Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic weekend and a good Sunday yesterday. We're back with more Zomboid and impatient people in chat who don't realize there's people who actually run intros on stream. Crazy. 2026, people don't realize that happens. But you know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Let's get back into it. How are you doing today? What up, Xanax? What up, Bart? Matrix? Ian's coming in with the 6-month resub. Also with the terror message, I hate you. What up, KG? VR Monkey? Xanth? Keeper? How's it going? He's open, the curse is broken. It's Monday, we'll be fine. Sunday's where the shit's at. Now, what are we gonna do today? We gotta move into one of these houses, I just don't know which. I don't know. Unsure. Which one do we want to do? Don't have an interview tomorrow, so things are looking up. Hell yeah, dude. IT market sucks. Yup. But guys, it's okay. AI is not going to take jobs at all. Until other companies just stop hiring. Yeah, they're not, you know, you're not losing jobs to them, but they're not rehiring either, because I'm like, well, we got Claude to do our coding, you know? Anyways, I'm tired. How y'all doing? I don't know. I'm not a fan of this weird kitchen type here. I think I'm gonna go one house over. But the problem is one house over is also on the street level. I'm kind of 50-50 on what we do right now. I don't really want to do over here because this is like a whole room that's like separate, even though it's a really cool house, and especially with that balcony. But don't really know what else to do. Over here is not a good choice because of those fuckers, right? So we gotta pick this one or that one. Let's remind ourselves what this shit's looking like. I mean, oodles of garage space, you know? The kitchen's just incredibly lackluster. How is our window shit looking? I guess we could test how climbing out the window is gonna be. Hope we don't break our leg going out of it. I don't know. Cause like, I feel like I've jumped through awnings before and there's no actual things there, but ah, man. Just don't know, mate. I want to get the rain plumbing already set up. Did we get the morning cook show? I don't know if we did. I don't know. It was yesterday. Don't like garage doors with windows. Can we cover them finally? Probably not. Probably not. Like, I think this setup's not bad. It's just the kitchen's kind of basic as fuck, you know? Like, I can throw fridges all along this, you know? But we just don't have any. We gotta go get a bunch of uppers for this shit. But then the uppers are gonna be covering my characters as I walk inside, so it's like I don't want to do that. But I don't want to move. I can't move the oven, right? Which means there's no point moving the sink either, so it's just, ugh. Against my better judgment, we're gonna drop everything on the ground real quick here. And we're gonna go for a walk out the window. see if it's buggy or not, because we don't know. Like, it looks like there's no actual walkway here. If there is a walkway, because again, there's an awning right here, so there could be a walkway. If there is a walkway, then we can just step onto that and we're good. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make a stairway to get up there to get because our sink's like right there, right? So we can just put a bunch of water here and then like one like there, you know. So let's take a little jump, not break my foot. Yep. Okay, that's a bummer. Yep. So we got some work to do with that one. Sadly, I think that's still the best bet we have for an easy rain collector setup, because there's not even spots over these other places to put stuff, you know? Hey, get off my fence, bitch. My gate, whatever. Oh, yeah, more fuckers. Prime water bro spots. I don't know about prime, but they're workable, you know? That's all that matters. Prime would be able to get like 6 of them. Right now we're only gonna be able to get 3, which sucks, but it's still doable, I'd say. Come on. We're gonna try and keep, like, I don't know, a little bit of this area clear to drive through. It's not gonna be easy, but whatever. And there's a water bill I saw against one of the sheds over here. Grab this guy. We still gotta go get the logs, so I guess that doesn't matter right now. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we'll move in here. If we need water, we still have the well over here, so like it's not a bad spot at all. Oh, another motherfucker out there, huh? Yeesh. I mean, technically you have a well. Yeah, but again, do I want to keep running out to the well? No. No, I don't. Oh, hey guys, let's make some soup. Let me go run a fucking half-mile round trip, you know, over to the neighbors real quick, and then fill up a whole thing with a fucking pound and a half of water, you know, and then come back, like... It's not a mile and a half, obviously, but still, you know. It's not something I want to do, you know? Like, I think this is... It's gonna take a lot of work for a kitchen, but I think it's doable. Let's take all this shit minus you and you, and we toss it in Yar. Yeah, we gotta get geared up. Gotta get geared up. Let's see. So we have screwdrivers extra. We have some pens, an eraser. We need more pens, obviously. We have thread. We don't have a needle yet, interestingly enough. Okay. We got plenty of room in those things, though. Yeah, this is not a good kitchen, but whatever. We'll make it work for us. What, you want to stay within the gated community? It's a nice area. It's also somewhat secure. Even if the zombies can see through the fences, they still have to like stop and do some work to get into it, right? So it instantly means I don't have to do a lot of building to secure it. Eventually they're gonna smash some shit down. So, you know, I'll either put some cars in front of it, which will slow them down, or I'll just build another gate as well. Plus, it's a nice area. I've lived here before, but that was obviously... I didn't catch my carpentry show, you dingus. Had the alarm go off and everything. Oh, thank God. But yeah, I've lived here before. I want to see the new version of it, you know? It's kind of nice. Kind of want to make it my own, you know? Well, I'm about exploring the new houses and shit, you know? Oh, hang on, chat. We got a live one. It's Monday, so you know what that means. Random ass tweet from Wally. Working on voxel by voxel customization for weapons and armor and jewelry. You cannot even remove voxels from the original model and pick colors. Glow in the dark spirit cubes are back too. Wow. I'm so happy this is what he's working on for a fucking Cube World, by the way. This was already in, by the way. We could already add pixels and shit. They would like add like extra little bonuses, stats, to damage. So now it's like, ah, you can delete them. Ooh, wow. Like, I don't fucking care, man. Just put the shit out. You've been working on this for like another fucking 5 or 6 years. Since the fucking shitty ass Steam release, dog. This dude made so much bank off of the initial release as well as the Steam release that he just like, fuck it, passion project, you know? I'll do what I want. He has a minute, fucking half of this shit. Of just using individual fucking iron pixels to make a fucking dagger extra wide. Like, cool, man. Wow. My sword's badass. This game was gonna be so good in like what 2013 when I bought it, 2012. Now it's got to go up against like shit like Hytale and whatnot, and it looks kind of ass. Or modded Minecraft, which wasn't really modded back then. At this point, though, it's like a train wreck. You know, you can't like look away. Car crash, slow-mo. What up, Funky? He's going full Star Citizen at this point? No, he's not. Star Citizen is, hey guys, we're gonna go like, you know, double or triple over our estimated release time, and then we're gonna keep selling crazy ass ships because we actually realize we have an untapped market of sci-fi nerds who just want the actual sci-fi space MMO. Not quite the same. It had potential 7 years ago? No, it didn't. 7 years ago it was on Steam. That was the Steam release. You mean like fucking, again, 15 years ago or fucking whatever the hell it is? 14, whatever I initially bought it. I bet you I can find out. I'm gonna look this up. Web casual's gone. Picorama, because that was his old height. Receipt for Picorama. July 4th, 2013. Yeah, dude, it's been 13 years. The Steam version sucked ass. It did not have potential. Like, he expanded it over the time between the initial, like, you know, off-site release and the Steam version. Thankfully, I didn't have to pay for that shit again, because fuck that garbage. But he did this stupid thing where it's like, ah, yes, you've geared up and leveled up in this one zone. Now, all that gear is actually useless the second you step over the border into another one. Why? Magnets. That gear's, like, locked to that region. So, you know, that fucking level 40 legendary sword, or whatever the fuck it is, now is level 1 gray when you're over the border in a different biome. Like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in gaming. There was other stupid choices as well, but like, you know, there was something there, but like, it was hard to even fuck with because of that alone. Yeah, what a hunt. How's it going? Chat, I think YouTube doesn't like me anymore. I think it realized what's going on. We're not getting any sleepers anymore. It's okay, we got Twitch chat. What's our carpentry up to? Doing some change. As soon as we get 30, we can start on the stairs, so we can start on that tomorrow. Go get some food at the local places real quick. They made a bunch of weird fever dream decisions. None of them are good. They? I mean him. It's one dude and his wife. I guess at that point. But I'm pretty sure she doesn't actually make, like, I don't know. Maybe she did some design decisions. She was the one who did, like, all the pixel art back then. I haven't seen her tweet in fucking eons. Probably because the internet's a bunch of assholes. But frankly, I mean, listen, I'm not saying you should be bullying developers ever. that's not the case. But harsh criticism of Wally because of the absolute horseshit he's pulled with that game is fully justified. Not you know, harassment, you know, or doxing and shit. I don't know what happened. I don't know if that ever happened with them, to be fair. But people just angry tweeting at them, very valid. Bro fucking disappeared from when? July 5th? Because I bought on the 4th, which means that's probably the day it came out. And then he put a single patch out within that first week, and then disappeared until the Steam version came out. Was it Cube World, which was still another 6 or 7 years ago. Oh, 6, 7. Let's see, Cube World. Last played September 2019. Yeah, so that motherfucker disappeared for 6 years. 6 fucking years. September 30th. So, yeah. Fuck that game. Fuck those devs. There's no getting around that, man. Fuck that shit. It's so stupid. But, you know, the internet was clamoring for any kind of like sandbox RPG kind of thing, you know, and the combat was really good. So, you know, we don't actually know how many copies sold because it's just a dude selling a game off of his website, right? He had like a little login system and shit that kept track, so people could actually like have their own, you know, orders and shit. But like, he had it set up such that like he could actually, you know, give out Steam keys on release, you know. So he clearly had some kind of solid infrastructure for that, and that was 6 years later, you know. So I don't know. It's incredibly disappointing what happened because there's so much potential, and it's just like the dude folded under his own success. And now he has a history of disappearing as well. Like, disappearing after the colossal mess that was a Steam release makes sense, right? It's like how Hello Games and Sean Murray went absolutely dead quiet for a whole fucking year after No Man's Sky release. Why? Because the game was absolutely shit and they fucking lied out their asses. But they went away for a whole ass year, not saying a fucking word, and then they started with, I think it started with like No Man's Sky Next, I think, which started with like flipping over the you know, the shit to actually have some cool, you know, multiplayer eventually. Because the MO update didn't happen for a while. I think that was Atlas update, I remember. But Next was like, hey, they're actually working on shit. They're actually doing stuff. You can actually play co-op. I don't know if co-op was a thing. I think the initial version was like Fable 2, you know, you could see people's like dots and shit. Still, you know, it was a good, you know, step in the right direction, right? But that's not what Wally did. Dude had a fucking banger of a game. He just didn't have enough like to keep updating it and whatnot. He did one patch, which nerfed the fucking Ranger glide, which is what I was a Ranger. So I was like, what the fuck, dude? And then he disappeared. For 6 years. You're gonna be talking about Cube World. Motherfucking Wally, the developer in that, just posted another random ass video of like, hey, here's what I've been working on. Even though the dude put the game out in 2013, July 2013. And then disappeared for over 6 years. Came back in September, put it out on Steam. Luckily, I didn't have to pay for it. And then he put that out on Steam and then didn't patch it, and then he immediately disappeared again. So, and then now, only like the last couple years ago, he resurfaced again, finally. So he's clearly not dead, and he's still working on it, but it's like the dude is just dragging his feet about being a real developer. And it's probably because he made a fuck ton of money off of the initial release back in 2013, and then probably even more as well, off of people being hopeful it'd actually be good on the Steam release in 2019, and now he's probably fucking just set, so he's like, yeah, I can just keep taking my time and being a hobbyist about it, you know? Which is, it's fucking frustrating as somebody who bought in back in fucking 2013 to have him just like, hey, here's all this cool stuff I'm working on, and like, motherfucker, just put it out. So, yeah. Anytime I see that fucker tweet while I'm live, I'm like, I gotta look at it, and it's just like, fuck you, dude. so annoying. So fucking annoying. Hate it. Like, if he didn't take people's money, well, hey, do your thing. Who cares? Like, okay, you revealed the game too early, but he took people's money. And it wasn't in, like, early access or anything like that. And he just fucked everybody over. And guess what? Now that it's actually the actual Steam version that came out 7 years ago now, by the way. Sorry, just shy of 7 years. My bad. Ooh. That version isn't even an early access version either. Early access? I don't know what I'm saying. It's not even early access though. It's a full release supposedly. It's not. It's shit. What's fucked up is the 2013 version that I can find the executable on my computer somewhere. It still works, by the way. That version is better than the version he put on Steam. Legitimately. Like, there's cool, like, new biomes and other shit he added in for the, you know, the later Steam release, but by comparison with how, like, neutered the gearing system is and shit, it's actually just a better experience to go play the old version. Like, legitimately. Which is crazy to think about. That a game would be put out. It's like, yeah, I played the old version. The new version's actually shit. Also, Skyrim, I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you all. Now, what you could do, Milk Vipers, do you have a VR headset? Because you don't need to stick to Skyrim. Chat, we're going down a rabbit hole. Not really down a rabbit hole. Random gaming news. I talk about random VR mods all the time. Guess what? May have shown a Breath of the Wild one a while back. It's a fucking banger now. Yeah. Breath of the Wild got an actual fucking full VR mod with motion control and everything. It looks fucking nuts. Again, I don't realize VR is niche, but like, listen. This is the shit I want, you know? Sure, making existing amazing flat games into VR is like, hell yes, a whole new reason to explore them, or to explore them for the first time. But these are the kind of games we want on VR. These would actually sell headsets, right? You know? And then if we sell headsets, then the developers are like, hey, there's a bigger market. Let's actually start making good games, you know? Because all the VR games still, for the most part, very much like, you know, very shallow, fucking, they're tech demos, right? That's all they are. Like, this shit's fucking crazy, dude. Like, this is fucking insane. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause this, but I don't know if I get hit on YouTube. I mean, to be fair, like, they're gonna hit me for fucking watching the trailer. I'm promoting your shit, fuck off. Like, this is crazy. Again, obviously, some people aren't about like motion controls in VR, which is fine. I get it. You want to just have like your sim racing, you know, sitting experience while using it in like your racing game or like, you know, Elite Dangerous and that kind of shit, which is perfectly fine. But the fact that they have this, they were able to convert a fucking console Switch game into a VR game. So crazy. They're crazy. Anyways, I saw this the other day and I was like, that's fucking nuts, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, this alone, like, doing the puzzles and shit, and then having a giant fuck like that come at you, that'd be sketchy as fuck, dude. How do you jump off a cliff in VR and feel the sensation of falling? How do I? Or you mean do I? I don't know if the house should be there. It depends on how immersed you are. Because you're not feeling the sensation of falling when you're playing on a fucking Switch, dude. You know? That said, there have been some VR games where I jump off a cliff or something like that, or you go off like a big fat jump and you're just like, oh shit, and you actually do feel just a little bit of your stomach falling. Your brain tricks you sometimes if you're that immersed. Oh yeah, and there's also a Mario mod they're working on apparently too, so that's cool. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I saw that the other day. I was like, that's fucking sick, dude. Maybe it'll actually fucking crack open the VR eventually again. Just never used VR before, so it's hard to imagine. It really just depends on the person, right? Some people get motion sick from VR, you know? Sometimes it takes people a little bit to get their, what they call their VR legs, you know? Because, like, some people get their C legs, right? Same kind of concept, right? Some people just, it doesn't work. But if you can actually get into it, it's actually insane. Special event, couple laughing classroom, someone dressed as an elf, someone doing DIY. Someone who clearly hates photos, a car, cow, fox, horse-drawn carriage at a church, man wearing uniform, sleeping kitten, woman on a bicycle, postcard, Texas. These albums are all over the place. Yeah, no, seeing games that were clearly not made for that kind of shit get fully ported to VR is still just incredibly cool to me. Modders are just too fucking talented, you know? Ooh, look at that. A little holster action. A little revolver action. Ooh wee. Little 1911 setup here. Okay. All right. We'll take those. Is it a good setup? Not particularly. But we take them. Regardless. Actually, can we put that in one of these things? We can. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You kidding me? That's sick. Sweet. I'm kind of at a loss at, like, I'm too overwhelmed with too much, like, different shit I could be doing right now for working on our base. I think we just work on keep grabbing shit from other places and pull them over here, you know? I think that's the play right now. Two World Wars, huh? You're talking about the US back-to-back 2 World War champs? Because I don't understand the reference there, Peter. Otherwise, like, wait, what? What's the relevance to what we're talking about? We're talking about like VR mods, dog. Like what? Huh? What up, Assassin? How's it going, dude? Mechanics 2, that's not bad. We definitely could start putting this shit in our garage too. Just dump a bunch of this shit on the ground and start loading our shit up. Oh, 1911. Right. Yeah, sorry. Took me a second there. Ooh, crowbar. That's a good find. We like that. Honestly, it's all pretty good shit. Yeah, 1911 is just fucking old reliable, man. Ooh, we got some gloves finally. Yeah, there we go. We'll grab that shit. Grab that, toss it on the ground. We'll grab those too, why not? We're just slowly dumping shit out so we can disassemble the shelves. Go get one of these pieces right now. Yeah, we can't grab that one, that's okay though. Crowbar is my favorite weapon, so reliably, so long lasting. Yeah, it's good. It's good. The problem is damaging it and breaking one because you're fighting zombies with it kind of sucks, right? The damage is also really low. Gotta throw all that shit out. Don't really care about organizing whatsoever right now. Just need shit on the shelves. reorganize this bitch in a little bit anyways. Pull that shit and move it. We need an actual bookshelf. Dude, these little tiny ones aren't gonna cut it, you know? We got, whatchamacallit in a second here? Exposure survival. Spend more time in War Dogs yesterday? Yeah. Is good. Still no fucking release date. Now they're teasing a new announcement. They're teasing an announcement for an announcement, chat. Don't you love that? Who doesn't love modern gaming marketing in 2026? Ooh-wee. What are you talking about, Shizzle? Give me a second. I'll show you. Posted 10 hours ago. Sorry, it's loud. Closed alpha has now ended. Major announcement Tuesday. 1600 UTC. Play like you used to. So either they're skipping the beta, which I don't likely, or they're doing an open beta soon without an NDA, which again, I don't really care because it's going to get wiped. I want an actual full release, man. Like, that's it, you know? Like, it's a little bit of gameplay, you know? Play like you used to. An announcement. Wow. It's an announcement video for an announcement. Like, I fucking hate this shit, dude. Just fucking say it, man. Like, I get it, you know, you want to hype people up, but like, fuck off, dude. I'm so tired of just being a modern gamer because of this shit, man. We gotta put up with so much horse shit. Modern AAA for modern audience. Bro, it's not a AAA studio whatsoever. They might be... I don't even think they're AA. This isn't like quality. It's like literally just the amount of people they have and like no like publisher, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. So you think you'll play Cinder City? I know the upcoming test is NDA'd. I actually haven't applied for Cinder City. I didn't know there's like a test to like apply for. I'll be real. As much as I'm looking forward to Cinder City, it's not one of those like, oh, I need to fucking play this now. Kind of seeing things like War Dog. War Dogs was like, hey, I'm play testing it to see if it's worth my hype, you know? That I've been putting it behind it for like, what, 6 months now since they announced it? It is. It's very much worth it. Cinder City is like, for those who don't know, it's like a looter shooter sci-fi MMO thing. Made from Korean devs? I don't know. It's an Eastern MMO. It looks pretty fucking sweet, though. But I know that apparently there was like an hour-long bit of new footage that came out that I saw the other day that Force was talking about on his YouTube video. Kind of just skimmed it. I was like, all right, whatever, you know. That's one of those things that because it's an MMO, I prefer not to beta test. With something like War Dogs, it's like, okay, it's, you know, it's a round-based shooter, right? You know, sure, there's a more to it than that because you got to level up your actual class, your actual like overall thing, you know, unlock shit, right? And the battles can last an hour plus long, which is awesome. But it's very different than an MMO, right? I typically, when it comes to MMOs and shit like that, I'm not keen on doing NDA testing or just testing in general these days, purely based off the fact that I'm gonna potentially burn out from playing a beta and then actual release. It becomes less enticing and less entertaining for me. So I tend to hold back, you know, for that kind of shit. Test coming up in like a week. Yeah, I didn't apply. I didn't know about them. I don't really care though either. Like I said, I don't want to... Something like that, I'd rather just play on release, you know? If release sucks, it's like, okay, whatever, you know? But... And I know a lot of people are like, hey, can my computer even run it, you know? But like, if it's a test, it might be optimized. Some people use testing as like, hey, should I even buy the game, you know? Use it as like a demo, right? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me be clear. It's just... I've done so much random bullshit tests and whatnot over the years. I'm kind of just over it unless it hits a certain tick box. And Cinder City is one of those things that, like, I know I'm gonna burn myself out by playing a beta and shit, you know. So I'd rather kind of just go in fresh when it comes out, if it's actually good looking, you know? Yeah, I play good. I tend to play tests to get the feel of it. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Let me know what you think if you end up playing it. I promise we won't snitch on you. Wink. But we don't break NDAs here, chat, right? We don't do that at all. But considering I'm not breaking NDA by talking about War Dogs, I could talk about that if y'all want. It was some fun shit yesterday as well. How many total hours did I get out of that over the test weekend? I recorded a little bit the first day. I didn't bother the other days. 10 hours played. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Looking forward to the actual release, whenever the fuck that is. But the problem is, it feels like we might not be getting released for a while, because again, the CEO, I think, tweeted out, hey, if you want access to upcoming tests for the beta, he just said closed alpha. It gets one of those apply on Steam to hit request access and you'll get in, right? So it sounds like if it's a general apply and then you're not like slapping an NDA, because rarely ever is there like an NDA in front of a Steam request access test kind of dealio, right? Because motherfuckers could just, you know, break that shit and just go willy-nilly, right? So generally speaking, I feel like that's never really something you see. So it's worrisome when they're talking about a beta now, and it's like, guys, you could be releasing this next week. You could have this. You could have the money from my account next week, and this shit's good to go. Like, it was really smooth. The only thing that wasn't smooth was I had like my keybinds reset, which is like boohoo, you know. I don't know. Between sessions, as somebody who's played a zillion. Oh shit, we got an actual propane out of it too. So it was a cosmetic version, and now it's a real version. Sweet, dude, that's cool. Okay. As somebody who's played fucking zillions of fucking early access games, this is stronger than most early access games I've ever played. Not all, but most. You ever played Parasite Eve? Nah. Vaguely rings a bell, but I don't know what that is. I looked that up. Let's go up with Steam. Is it a Steam game? Parasite Eve. It is not on Steam. I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? No, this is an old PS1 game. No, I didn't. I only got a PlayStation with 3. I was not a PS1 or 2 gamer. My console was original NES, and then N64, and then OG Xbox, and then 360. And then eventually I bought a PS3 and a 4. I don't now 5 Pro. Spiritual successor called Parasite Mutant coming out around October. That's cool, I guess. Parasite Mutant. Yeah, okay, so that one pops up. Bio horror RPG. Retro third-person semi-fixed camera and ATC air traffic control. What? Combat system that blends real-time and turn-based elements. Huh. Interesting. Looks like some weeb stuff. Not necessarily a bad thing, right? But just art style on just what I'm seeing here. Interesting. Oh, okay, Steam. Really? Steam did not like me trying to fucking skip forward in the video. There we go. Like, I don't know. That's interesting. I mean, listen, if it's your thing, cool. It looks kind of like XCOM, honestly, which might actually be really cool for some people. I'm actually getting very XCOM-y vibes, kind of. Setting looks interesting because it's kind of got some sci-fi horror shit going on, which is kind of neat. That's cool. Am I gonna play that? No. No. October, other stuff going on. I mean, I guess they could pay me, you know. Occasionally I'll get like sponsors for shit, so it's like, hey, you know what? Listen, it doesn't look like a bad game. It just looks like something I'd crack on my own, you know. Like, I'll happily show off games if you pay me, you know. Not you, but like, you know, the general developer. But yeah, something to crack on my own? Probably not. We do have a lot on our plate for the coming months. Right now, not so much. But I'm okay, obviously, chilling with Zomboid, right? But I do want to start going through the rest of the GTA franchise. But I can't really do that on Twitch because I don't make money doing it on Twitch. So eventually, we'll crack like, you know, a split stream. We'll do the first half or first 2/3 of it over on Twitch, and then we'll swap to Kick and try it out. I don't know if it's gonna work out, frankly. But supposedly Kick pays you for active viewer and chatter. I don't get shit right now because I don't really promote it. But we'll see how that goes. I don't know. If it's not worth it, then I'll just say fuck it. But I do want to continue the franchise playthrough because we got 3 in Vice City under our belt. Now I got to work on what's the next one? San Andreas. Okay. Give those knee pads on. I don't think we have any knee pads, do we? We do not. Let's grab those suckers. I don't think Welcome to the Jungle is the actual intro song for that, no? I'm pretty sure that was just like the commercials. Am I crazy? It's been a hot minute since I've actually played San Andreas. It's kind of the whole point of the playthrough, obviously. I'm trying to figure out where I want to set up like an armory and shit, you know? This area doesn't look terrible. It's gonna be a lot of work to drop, you know, all this shit here, but I think it's doable. Put the chest down for now. Let's pick up this stupid dartboard shite. It did not make the dartboard one piece yet, sadly. Alright, there we go. Honestly, we can just toss the rest of this junk in here, because I just don't care about it right now. Good enough for me. Okay, let's catch some sleep here. Dump all the food out. God, I need so much space in this fucking kitchen still. Get really stupid ass chairs too. I think I'm just gonna put them upstairs in one of those fucking cabinets. Song's in there? Well, yeah, it's in the game, but I don't know if it's in the actual intro, you know? Because it was very much like the fucking TV spot for that was Welcome to the Jungle. Let's see here. Dump out you. Photo album's useless. We'll go toss that real quick here. Notepad's useless because we're not doing journal bullshit. Okay, that's good enough. Am I playing Extinction? Extinction modified, not quite base Extinction. Kind of. Okay, another stupid fucking photo album. Give me a second here. Just gotta take the trash out from the previous owners, as you do. Somebody doesn't like sprinters? I do have sprinters. I've played with sprinters before. I've played with all sprinters before. Personally, I feel like if you're gonna do sprinters, it's either all or nothing. All or 1%, you know? 1%'s good because you still get to play your normal game, but you play for long enough and you see them so few that, like, when they show up, they actually scare the fuck out of you. If you play with the default, like, what, 5 or 6% from, if you play with the default 5 or 6% from Extinction, then you're gonna be seeing them more often, and you're gonna be, like, kind of expect them all the time, right? And that's not fun. I prefer the jump scare of a random-ass sprinter, you know? Go, you know, an hour or two without seeing one. And eventually hear a fucking screech, and you're just like, oh, fuck! Much more entertaining, in my opinion, than that. Or 100% sprinters. 100% sprinters are just fucking nuts. But at that point, you gotta crank up the ammo. Because you can't be fighting in melee, basically. You can fight 1, maybe 2 in melee. That's it, right? You can't really get much done beyond that. So, yeah. Don't be coming here and be like, someone doesn't like sprinters when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you're new. Relax, homie. Okay, boss, good. What we like to hear. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. We should be going to bed. Let's grab some food and then bounce. Make a little roast or some shit. Pork chop, that'll do. Pork chop. Crack open a thing of tomatoes. That's already, wait. It's in the process of freezing. Okay, that's fine. We'll do cabbage. That'll be enough, I think. Double up on ingredients. Roasting pan. I'm gonna close these windows on the off chance we got some random fuckers lurking. It's unlikely on these back sides, but gotta play it safe. I have a weird gameplay question. What are the best places to find duffel bags and backpacks? Honestly, duffels you can just find on zombies all over the fucking place. Duffels aren't that great as well. They're like a mid-tier backpack, right? You can also find them in like random closets and shit in people's houses and wardrobes. So just look around. Hiking backpacks, though, that's a bit of a different story. Hiking backpacks you can find if you just drive around. You can find random hikers in town. You can also find random survivors on the road. Like, you'll be driving along the road, you know, and you'll see like a cluster of fucking zombies. Occasionally in that group, there could be 1 or 2 survivors, or there could be like a whole survivor group or a bandit group. And those guys usually have some kind of gear on them, you know. But like I said, there are actual hiker zombies that will have like a full-on, like, you know, sleeping bag underneath and whatnot and other shit, right? They usually don't have much in the actual backpack, but you can find them there. There are actual like camping goods stores. Those are really good for that kind of shit, right? Do I have sausage on me? No, it's just within range of the fridge is why. It's like, why is it popping up on the crafting list? Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, just head to the camping stores. There's a bunch of those around too. Alternatively, you can find random military zombies in some areas. There are better areas to look for those, but yeah, it can be a little annoying at sometimes to try and get a backpack upgrade for sure. Because a lot of the times it's just RNG, you know. But if you're looking for like guaranteed ways, I mean, hit a military area to get the biggest ones, you know. The weirdest one I found so far is a prisoner bunch of zombies. Yeah, the thing is, prisoners probably one of them's gonna have a duffel, right? Because typically the prison story is like there's some cops potentially chasing prisoners, so you're gonna find a bunch of zombies in like the orange jumpsuits, right? And they'll have some rope, I think, in like a duffel bag and shit, and maybe one or two will have guns and shit. But yeah, it's clearly like it was a prison break, and then they're chasing them, and they all died, you know. So those guys can have some good shit. Is this a tactic of yours? I always see at least 2 moodles if you're using constantly. Does it make skills as faster? No. You don't care about poor character? I mean, listen, I'm doing shit, right, you know? Unless I'm in combat, I don't really care about exertion. And tiredness, I'm going better after we eat. And right, are we doing? Let's eat. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I think worrying about a bunch of moodles is like, listen, man, y'all are just too uppity, you know? There's good moodles and there's bad moodles. When I'm not outside fighting, these don't fucking matter at all. I've just been like organizing shit in my house today, right? So that don't matter whatsoever. If we're fighting zombies, it'd be awful. It'd be fucking awful. That's a lot of damage lost, but I'm not. I'm inside my house chilling, so it's not really an issue. Because if I constantly stop for all that shit, it's gonna get kind of annoying. And because it's early days, I'm trying to like get as much done as I can to get the base set up so that I can then go out and just start actually looting and doing all the shit, right? Because we need to stay on top of our schedule because of the fucking shows. So yeah, I'm gonna put off my needs of the character because he's a little eepy, you know, he's a little hungry. Like, I don't give a shit. He can sleep when he's dead. Or realistically, he can start sleeping once the fucking life and living shows are over, you know? They're very important to keep grabbing. Like, they're not required because of like the cook show and the exposure survival are kind of you know, like they're good. But the architects, the carpentry show isn't required. You need that shit. You fucking need that shit. Otherwise, the grind is ass. Like, sure, you can get all of them from scratch. I don't want to, though. I just don't. So, yeah, that's kind of just my mindset. Like, if we're deeper into a run, you know, we would have the base set up, we've already got all the TV shows out of the way, yeah, it's a different story, right? But, there's no reason, you know? Found a jackpot in the prisoners' duffel bags with a rubber hose and a full tank of gas. I mean, jerry can. I mean, tank of gas and jerry can, the same thing. I mean, I guess technically there's a difference now because previously they were both 10 liters. Now the jerry's like 20 liters. And they made the tanks actually heavier as well. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. That's good shit, though. That's good shit. Especially if you didn't have a duffel, so now you doubled up on, you know, a gas supplies plus a good backpack. Like, hell yeah, dude. Okay, we gotta see if we can find a hammer. So we start picking up shit in this place and start pulling some cabinets over. Don't know if I'll be able to find one. I swear I saw one a second ago, but I think I just moused over other shit, not an actual hammer. Makes me very sad. this stupid book away. Alright, set an alarm. Get our carpentry show in. Can't be missing out on that. Are there any hammers here? I think we actually might not have any. So that's our next goal. We gotta get a hammer from one of these nearby houses. If we can do that, then we can start picking up cabinets and shit. What up, Arte? How's it going, dude? Another set of shelves that would be nice to have eventually. Electrical 1's really good. The jack and whatnot, we'll come back for those eventually. Ah, yes, more shit that I dropped off, of course. Neighborhood cleared? Yeah, we got lucky with the final run yesterday. It loaded relatively empty by comparison to the previous attempt, so we're looking at nice TV over here to come grab. We got bookshelves too. Good, good, good. We like this. We like this a lot. Alright, clean this bitch out. Bummer. Oh. Over to the neighbors. Oh, fuck. Sneezing up a storm here. Jesus. Yeah, generally speaking though, Chubb, when it comes to Moodles, there's a pretty good mod. It should be in my collection now. That will actually show you like what the actual downsides are, right, to some of these Moodles. Once you start figuring out like what the actual downsides are, even if you don't actually use a thing, you'll be like, oh, okay, that one's actually not a big deal right now because I'm not fighting, right, or whatever, right, you know? Oop, I hear somebody. Thought I heard somebody. Carton of nails, that's nice. But again, no hammer. There might not be a hammer inside this fucking compound, which is kind of crazy to me. Fucking told y'all I heard one. Fuck. Sorry. Ugh. Still waking up. Ooh, a little beef patty. Delicious. A little stale, but that's okay. It's only coming up on day 2 right now, so we should be running around and doing house clearing for food and shit right now. Getting to town, try and find the fucking whatchamacallit, you know? Pizza World and shit. Oh, it's a lot over there, Jesus. Oh, I did kill one of them, okay. Fuck, of course it's locked. And now they know I'm here, damn it. I've already been here, haven't I? Oh no, okay, hang on. Fuck, dude. Oh. Huh. Bone War Hatchet Head. Huh. I can make an actual hatchet out of that, I guess. Guitars, I mean, maybe. Kind of a weird box, but okay. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know where any hammers are around here, you know? Did you make the extra effort of clearing to turn off TVs everywhere? You do that mid-clearing? If I can do that mid-clearing, I do that then. That way I don't have to deal with missing reruns if I have to. But I know there's one in the area I think that was fucking me, so... Kinda just gotta hope. I'm pretty sure I already cleared out the garage over here, so sadly I don't think there's any hammers within the region. So we're gonna have to go out and start clearing some shit. Someone at the back gate, we gotta get them in a second here. What up, Frisk? How's it going, dude? In front of the gate. They're not smacking it yet though. We'll leave them there, go drop off, come back, smack them. But you can't fight like this. Over encumbered, you're losing so much damage. Okay, let's get the food out first. Dump all this shit out here. I know there's other shit in there. I just don't really care right now. We're just trying to get this shit underway. Where am I? This is Rosewood. The gated community. This is the overhaul for it. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Get off of it. Get off of it, asshole. Do we start level one-hander? We forgot level 2, we don't need to. Time for the guitar. We gotta go out and look for a hammer today. Garage right here, we'll head this way. Should probably be checking all these bodies. Someone might have a key for that mercy line. Just key ringing this thing. Edge. Alright, let's keep moving. Do you have any tip to fix stutters when driving a car? You mean like loading stutters, like as you're driving? You could try increasing your RAM. Don't know if it's gonna help you that much. It might smooth out a little bit though. So if you're not aware, just Google Zomboid increase RAM. As far as I'm aware, essentially the game lets you only really utilize 3 gigs of RAM. So you gotta change it every once in a while. You can either do that via an INI tweak, which gets changed every big update sometimes, so you gotta keep doing it again. Or I guess you can do it via a launch argument. So you can use that to just kind of do it forever. Honestly, electrical tube might not be a terrible idea to grab. Come on, hammer. Ooh, small backpack. That's an upgrade. Not much, but it's an upgrade. Interesting one, too. That's like a traveling backpack. It's got all kinds of different patches on it. Hunting vest. I don't think the hunting vest works with my jacket, right? No, it does. Look at that. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Didn't I see one of these things had? Yeah, a little double barrel shotty here. Grab a poncho and that for the go. Okay. Hammer would have been nice though. Another holster, we already got one. Alright, let's keep moving. I guess we didn't check the chest here. Garbo, okay. Got a basement over here, we can check it real quick. Right, garbage. Of course. We'll go do full clean on this house real quick. See if we get lucky. I doubt there's like a hidden ooh, bookshelves. I doubt there's a hidden closet or some shit I didn't hit already that happens to have a hammer in it. Possible. Unlikely considering this house looks pretty. I checked it over already, you know. Ooh, there's the key for the Mercia Lang. Yeah. More gloves, we like that quite a bit. Alright. Well, not quite what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Take any one of them we can get, you know? Hear you. See, this is weird. Having a bed and all, like, just a whole, it's like a sunroom, you know? People can just see you sleeping in your driveway. Sus, right? They're the exhibitionist or some shit, you know? Like, there's no curtains either to draw. So unless it's like one-way glass, you know? It's kind of fucking weird, you know? Jesus. Yeah, there's one close. I didn't think he'd be here. I figured he'd be upstairs or some shit, you know? What? What? It won't let me put on my back. What the hell, man? Serious? The other guitar's going on your back? Huh. Weird. Alright. Okay, we'll get the TV in a second here. Sewing kit, that's what we're looking for. So we already got tweezers, we got thread. We need a needle. Not that we were gonna need it, but you know, just in case. Might as well, right? Here we got a razor. Tarp's not bad, so we can actually get some more rain collectors built. Alright, cool. Grab a little bit of water. Alright. Okay. We got level 3. That's good. Start putting our rain collector up, but we still need a hammer to start grabbing like bookshelves and, you know, other shit here. Here, zombie. This thing sucks, what the fuck? Oh, there's a few of them, huh? Okay. Gotta go. Holy clusterfuck, Batman. Bitch. Fuck. Woo, we got lucky. Woo. Bitch. My hat. The source of my power, no. Damn it. This thing's so slow with the wind-up. I fucking hate it, dude. It's crazy how what should have been only a handful turned into this fucking many, dude. You know? Come on. Come on. Hit him as he came over. Okay, there's only 2 more. We can handle this. Let's try and get this one first. No? Okay. I'm trying to use up these shit weapons so I can just level them up, you know? But they're being real finicky. Slap the base mon? Yep, we be trying. Where's my glasses? Are they both on this side? I know the hat came off at one point. I just figured the glasses were way first though. Yeah. You gotta get the full set bonus back, you know? Alright, now we're good. We got the drip. I gotta know what's in this shed. Clearly they're protecting it. Ooh, there's a rain barrel next to it. And box. Oh fuck, this guy's gonna see me. Did he see me? I think he saw me. Trying to creep away for now. I gotta rest up. Like, tired minus 80% sucks, but like it's doable, right? It's the exhaustion on top of it. It's gonna be not ideal. So we sit here and we chill and we wait. Give him time to walk towards us. Should produce some chord smashing sounds. It's there, but it's pretty faint. It also doesn't play with every smash. I can't really isolate just the sound because there's always also like the zombie noises as well, right? And shit. But it's there. Fuck. It's there. Come on, fella. I don't like the amount that are over there. I'll have to mark this rain barrel for later. What's a water symbol? Fuck it. Put a little arrow there. Come back for that bitch. It's got gas too. Hey, I like the looks of this. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay, dude. Whatever, man. First try. Some horse shit right there. Do we think they're gonna let me get a stealth kill? Yes. Yes, they are. We take those. Fresh little leather coat option. Trumpet. Got a little garage action going on here. Grab a little pack of brewskis to go. I think I've already got a hose, but you know, for shits and giggles, we'll grab an extra. Okay. We're looking for a hammer, chat. We still haven't found one, which is kind of nuts. Wow, okay. This is an interesting setup for a house. Just a little, just really narrow corridor. Not for bad though, you know? Also, there's a window up there that's open, but we can't get to it as a player. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. we're pretty tired so far, so let's deal with these fuckheads and then we'll head home. There's only 3 of them and they're all pretty separated out, so we should be okay. Where's your friends at? Speed up. Come on, one more swing before the other king goes. Damn it, okay. Fucking bitch. Oh, that works too. Bitch. Oop. Nope. Fuck off. Uh-oh. That's a problem. It's only a scratch. We're okay. We have fresh gloves too. Damn it, bitch, though. That's a problem, man. The recoil with this thing plus the swing charge up is that acoustic guitar is actually just straight ass. It's kind of annoying. Should be the last one. We're standing on top of her now, so we can just bandage at our leisure. Out of breath already. Like, horribly so. Bitch, just die. Oh my god, stupid fucking zombie. Dude. Oh my god. What a clusterfuck. Ooh, little bandana action. Yeah, I'll take that. A little less stank going around. Now, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, there should have been a, biker over here. Sadly, he didn't have gloves. They usually do. But he had a leather vest, which I'm tempted to take. Because I have a hunting vest, but it's only 20 scratch. This one's just better. But the problem is I think it's going to take off my jacket. That's why it's not giving me actual numbers. Nope. Cool. Leather on leather. Leather vest on top of leather jacket. Pog. Sadly, we did get our gloves ruined, though. So we got to get rid of the black gloves. But we got the brown ones in the backpack. So we got a replacement. But we're leaving. The door's right there. They're gonna catch me. Damn it, I have to fight this one. These are the days I wish I had a fucking, the health bar mod so I could see actually what the HP's at. Oh my god, I'm hearing another one. Fuck off, guys. We'll come back for the car. Can't fight 2 right now, we're too tired. We can just juke him. We'll be fine. 19 strikes later? Bro, yeah. But I gotta find the good time to call it quits before you get that far. But the thing is, we're so close to home, like... Look at, there's someone already inside waiting for us as well. Luckily, they just walked away, so we might be able to stealth our way inside. Yep, cool. Whew, doggy. We're okay. Chat, it's okay. Everything's fine. God, I can't wait for this fucking guitar to break, though. It needs to be out of my hands, like, right now. Yeah. All right. Okay, could use a little bite to eat. We still have a little bit till the whatchamacallit show. So we gotta wait for that here still. The evening show. We'll actually go to bed early though, so that we can wake up at a decent time. Because the problem is we keep going to bed crazy late and having to wake up for the fucking cook show because something in the area I think is stopping me from reruns. We could try and tank it right now and see if we actually are able to tank a rerun, but I don't know if that's the case still. One will make them laundromats so you can clean clothes from zombies. Hey, let me show you something real quick. There's that's already in the game. That's literally already in the game, my dude. That's vanilla. Washing machine right here. Let me grab all my bloody clothing. My vest as well. Turn on. Sorry, set mode washer. This is an all-in-one, so they don't actually need that one. Literally a thing, by the way. See how they're all soaked now? I know, I'm probably blowing your mind right now. This is just Zomboid, though. But yep, that's the thing. No mod needed for that shit. It's just in. You just gotta find a working wash machine and dry machine. And the dry machine's not even needed. You could just wring them all out by hand. Let's get some food going here. What's... Oh, we have a roast still. We'll grab that out. There we go. That's nice. Honestly, like, this guitar's so bad, I might just end up hanging it up and saying fuck it, you know? It's so slow, like, it's gonna actually get me killed. Especially with how much durability it still has. Like, the acoustic one goes pretty fast. Also, still won't let me put it on my back, by the way. Oh look, they're all clean. Well, that one's slightly dirty. Yep. I guess that's a dry mode. I would say we're blowing his mind because they haven't responded in chat since I said that a few minutes ago and showed him. Their whole world shattered. They're like, wait, that's built in? What else is built into the game? A lot. A lot. And you can use fucking coffee machines, man. Look at that. Good as new. Minus the weapons and the gloves, 'cause I didn't get those, and the hat, but who cares? Not me. Alright, let's go dump this shit upstairs. Oh, we missed our fucking exposure survival. Well, we'll know if it's a rerun right now. Was derping around too much. Hey, we can catch reruns. Huzzah! Alright, let's go catch some Z's. No alarm needed. We'll just wake up whenever we goddamn feel like. Apparently No Man's Sky has been out for 10 years now. I'm seeing Sean post on Twitter right now. It's ending on No Man's Sky Cosmos. Is that the most recent update, or is that like one they put out today? They usually don't put our updates on like until like Tuesday or Thursday. Usually not on a Monday. Let's go see if we caught a rerun of the Cook Show, which we probably should. Yeah, No Man's Sky Cosmos, huh? Interesting. Oh, Cosmos update is actually, I guess, coming right now. Is there an actual thing? Because we might have a new No Man's Sky update hot off the presses during my stream for once. No, maybe not. Let's see here real quick. New trailer posted 9 minutes ago. Listen, a lot of this is just retrospective stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool the journey they've made. But I don't really care about that, you know. Let's see what Cosmos is. Swarm. Yeah, so we're getting relatively newer. Is this it? They're just giving the name of Cosmos? Maybe it'll be worth hopping back in. I feel like I haven't played that in probably about a year or so. And it says our journey continues. I'm like, cool. Happy they didn't bounce on it, you know. They actually, like, continued working on it, so that's good. But what is Cosmos? I don't think they've actually put it out yet. Games Radar article, huh? Do we have a date for that? Is it later this week, maybe? I don't think we have a date yet. Cosmos date. Unpause time. August 9th? What? Announced the update yesterday? No, they didn't announce it today, the 10th. Swarmers end the last expedition? Yeah. Well, Cosmos is the next one, but I don't know what it entails. I'm looking for patch notes and if it's coming out today or not. Not that I want to bail on Zomboid for No Man's Sky, but, you know, if it's coming out this week, you know, maybe we check it out on Friday. Little detour. Because, yeah, there's just a bunch of articles like, hey, wow, 10-year update, 10 years of No Man's Sky, and they're doing another update, but, like, I don't really care about that, you know? Let's go to the main page. Usually they have it there. No. Latest patch notes. Yeah, Swarm. So let's see what the subreddit has to say. What is it? I think they have like No Man's Sky the game. It's a stupid fucking name. Nope, it's been banned, so that's not it. So No Man's Sky. Let's move to No Man's Sky. See what that comes up. This is not it. It's really old. Hardly anyone posts on that shit. So where's the No Man's Sky subreddit? No Man's Sky. That's user. Yeah, No Man's Sky the game. Is that not what I typed? What did I type earlier? Now I'm gonna figure out which fucking URL type that says banned. Oh my god, there's two S, No Man's Sky, so there's two S's? There was. Okay, I typed No Man's Sky. No Man Sky, not No Man's Sky. Okay. I don't think there's any information on Cosmos. We're just gonna search Cosmos on their subreddit. So I'm curious if we actually, you know, like, listen, they announced it, but like, you know, all these posts are from fucking years ago. New. 4 minutes ago. It doesn't say shit. Cosmos next big update. This is a bunch of fucking articles. We have no actual. Y'all hear that? I heard something. Yeah, there's nothing, there's no article about it, you know? Like, there's articles like, hey, they announced the next update, but like, yeah, what is it though? Sean's one of those guys that like holds everything in reserve until it's like, hey, it's out. He'll do like a day or two before, he'll start like tweeting random fucking emojis, which end up sometimes kind of being relevant to like the actual update, but you know, that's about it, right? So I'm curious what the next one is, because occasionally there's like updates that are like, oh shit, you know, because I haven't actually played in quite a while. I'm gonna check my Steam date real quick, because I'm pretty sure I didn't do like the whole building ship update. I definitely didn't swarm. Like, it's been probably a year, maybe even 2, which means I have a lot of shit to potentially check out. No Man's Sky last played July 19th 2024. Has been 2 years. Damn. Okay. The thing is, they do a lot of stupid updates, you know? And again, if you're an enjoyer of No Man's Sky, this isn't me shitting on your game, you know? But, like, they came with, like a fucking Pokemon update earlier this year, I think, and I'm like, cool, I guess. I don't know, if you're a No Man's Sky enjoyer and you also happen to enjoy Pokemon, then it's like, okay, you know? Like, I enjoyed it for the first 2 gens back in the fucking 90s or early 2000s, but, like, I don't give a fuck about it these days, right? So having, you know, Pokemon shit in my No Man's Sky, it's like, I would prefer they actually make space combat and ground combat and space flight actually good, you know? Call me crazy, I want my space flight game to actually feel fun to actually, you know, fly around in. Not, hey, you're always traveling at a basic speed on planets. You can't actually hover in place. That alone for the flight model sucks dick. You can do it in space, but on the planets, oh, you always gotta stay moving. The combat actually sucks just all of the wang. It went when you're on foot, like, all the weapons feel exactly like you're multi-tooled. Like, they don't actually feel like actual firearms, even though you're firing off like shotguns or fucking like the equivalent of like a minigun and shit. Nah, it feels the same, you know? No Man's Sky biggest issue is they keep adding new systems, not adding depth to existing ones. It's not about even adding depth to existing ones, because some of them are playing fine. It's just the gameplay fundamentally kind of sucks ass, you know? Mining is incredibly boring. The combat on foot sucks just all of the wang. And space, it's okay. It could be way better, though. All of the combat and all the flying feels so fucking floaty. Like, it's cool to have all these extra systems, but, like, you haven't actually refined the most basic needs of a space game, you know? And that alone is like, fuck off, dude, you know? Alright, we're going for a drive today, chat. We're gonna try and go get some pizza and shit before it goes bad, because it's only day 3 right now. Set my alarm for the carpentry show, though. Okay, let's go. Alright, we have a little bit of time. Oh, we got one sprinter at least on us. Oh my god, there's so many in this fucking area. Holy shit. Oh, Lord baby Jesus. Oh, it's a ranger truck. Why couldn't I find that on the fucking roleplay server? God damn it. Okay, there's a lot of food here. Can we get inside straight away? Okay, this is good. We're vatzing. Oh, it's all stale already. Whatever. I need to quit grabbing all the ketchup. Hopefully no one's in this back door. Flour's kind of heavy. I don't know if we want to be grabbing that. It's not going to go bad. We can come back for it. Grab the heat coolers, or the heat fucking lamps. We gotta go. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get through that. We got most of it. That's good enough. Just bulldoze straight out, and we're good. Okay, let's go around. Hit Pizza World next. Pizza World next sound good. When the doors is open. I don't know if they're open though. Yes! Any pizza out? No pizza out. You got some in the fucking thing here though, right? Yes, sir. Not much, but there's some. You can fight one asshole. I don't know if there's a back door for this bitch. I think there is. Yes. Okay, check the ovens. Not seeing shit here. Guess it's all just inside the freezer, huh? It's kind of ass, but whatever. Fuck. Yeah, let's go to the front. I don't trust that other side door. As long as we don't get a sprint on us, we're okay. The car's a little packed right now, but we can make it. Alright, that's a good food run. Good food run. So that's a lot of fuckheads. Honestly, since we're in the car, we have a little bit of time. We might want to drive around and just get more of them spawned in the area. Good lord, there's plenty already here. What is this building? Bolt claim. Tools and materials. Gigamart. I want to hit the Gigamart if no one's in here. No one's in here. We can get supplies. We can get a lot of supplies here. Back right. Transfer all real quick here. Just dump it all in here. I want to get the produce and shit before it goes bad. There aren't many here right now, you know? Enough I can fight them. Fuck, dude. Come on, let's die. Well, that's not what you want to hear. Yeah, we gotta hustle. I don't know if these groceries are worth it, frankly, but I want everything when it's fresh, you know? This weapon's not that great on damage either. I don't think I have anything else with me. It's good. This is a huge Gigamart. Dude, they got a lot of produce and shit. We have to do multiple runs here. Hopefully that alarm's not too close. It sounds like it's a little close, though. These are not cooled cases, so we have to grab it. The meat and shit will be fine. We can come back for that. It's all the stuff that's out in the open we gotta grab right now. I'm gonna be over encumbered. We can't fight at all. This is a stupid idea, but we gotta do a grocery run. I'm gonna miss my fucking carpentry show too. Still so much here. How's the door? The door itself is looking pretty clean. We should have an okay exit, I think. Although that thing is low on gas, so I'm a little worried there. Hey guys. Please hold. We'll have a customer service agent with you momentarily. They broke in, but they didn't actually jump in. We love that. I'm getting overloaded like a son of a bitch. We can't fight at all. This guitar can eat a dick too. We might actually have most of it. I'm gonna miss out on any tortillas and shit on the shelves, but we can come back later since we know this bitch is here. They moved the Gigamart though. The Gigamart used to be on the other side of the street, way lower. Alright, let's go. Easy out, easy out, easy out. Go around. Bouncing. Good work, lads. Good work, lads. Papa. Little honk action over there. Get him out away from the shop. Let me skedaddle away. It's 11:40. We're even gonna make it home. Oh, that honk goes far. Jesus. We're gonna make it home before carpentry show. You know, it's a good little trip, I'd say. There's a little diner. I want to hit that bitch up. Ooh, boy, there's a lot out here. I don't like it. I'm just hoping they all lose aggro as we get back to our fucking spot, you know? Is that my street? No, this is my street right here. I just don't want to be kiting him into my place, you know, into my gate. That's my big fear right now. I think we got far enough away. I don't think anyone's gonna get our gate. We're even gonna make it in before fucking carpentry, baby. What a run. Aren't the vegetables low calorie stuff? Yeah, you still gonna fucking need food though. Fresh food to mix in with your fucking meat and shit. I'm sorry, are you a min-maxer or are you, you know, a gamer? I'm a gamer. Sometimes I'll mix max stuff, but food's food. You know? We don't have enough room for this shit. Oh god, there's so much. We gotta go. TV, 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 TV. Like, yes, if you want to be technical, like, oh, that's low calories, yeah, but your character's still gonna get hungry, right? So you need something to satiate that. The low weight debuff is not great, but you can fix that pretty easily with like, oh no, I found 1 or 2 things of ice cream, eat them simultaneously, boom, your weight is suddenly going up now, you know? It's really not hard to manage that shit. But there's nothing more annoying than being in a given run and going by a Gigamart and seeing all that food run. Like, I'm sorry. Like, save it or don't. Ah, but it's low calories. Like, I'm still gonna save the food if I can. Be silly not to, you know? There's so many goodies here we can make fucking roasts and stews or fucking fruit salad with and shit, you know? It's like, most of it in there will be fine because it's on shelves and shit, you know? But the stuff that's out on the fucking counter, like, that's gonna go bad, you know? We gotta save it as best as we can. We gotta go get a fridge from next door now. You know, there's more in the car too to grab, but that's okay. Like baked goods are great calories as well. Got a generator? No. Power's not gonna go out for a while though. I have it turned up. I like enjoying the new night scenes, you know, with all the new lighting they add in with Build 42 looks fucking great. So that's turned up. Should be. Whether or not it's actually going to be activated at that time, I don't know, but yeah. Power's never really a huge issue to begin with, but it's getting all that shit saved because the power's gonna go out over there eventually. Or even if it doesn't go out of power, all the fucking veggies and fruits and shit should just be fine, in my opinion. It should be like if you just toss it in the freezer, it's like you have food for days. That's what we want. I think I'm gonna move that over there. I think I'm gonna put shelves and shit there. Pick up this feather. Too heavy, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Put you right there. Yeah, we'll put this next to the door. Alright, good. Now we grab all the shit out of the fridge that doesn't need to be in there. Toss it back in the other one. A lot of it's stale, but a lot of it's still fresh. Need to find some chest freezers. I know I saw one in a house like across the way, I think in a basement. Get the car emptied out now. I did see a fucker in front of the gate too. There's a handful we gotta go deal with in a little bit here. We gotta get this table and shit out of here. We've already filled up this freezer too. Fuck. Okay, let's get a better melee weapon, because this guitar can just eat my dick. Rakes kind of suck, but we want to get something going, you know? I want to break this guitar more than anything. We'll see. Let's get some food and some water. Let's grab one of these fresh burgies. We need a microwave as well. We need more counter space. We just don't have anything really here. This kitchen sucks. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's go clear the fence. It's crazy how quickly that thing kills compared to the actual guitar itself. Alright, let's go get that freezer from one of those basements over there. Where exactly? Oh, I don't know. Chat, I think the time when the RP server is over, I don't think there's going to be other events with it, but on top of that as well, I tried to log on before the stream today and, like, you know, juice up my generator, and I couldn't log on and no one was on the server because I guess a mod keeps updating frequently, and then as gamers, like, we load up the game and it'll automatically update the mods, but the server hasn't been updated, so they have to constantly keep taking the server down and updating that mod, right? So I think the power's gonna go out and my food's gone, so to be fair, I don't think any of the events are gonna be done on the server, but yeah. Using any mods in this? Yes, I have a handful. If you want the list of mods I'm using, type !mods in chat. You'll have a link to the Steam collection I'm running right now. Okay, sorry, I'm stretching, yawning, still waking up, etc. One of these fuckers has a freezer in a basement. Just don't remember who. I don't see a basement in that one, so it's gonna be either one over or this one. Yeah, I'm not running too many mods. I run relatively light this round because I want to just, you know, focus on exploring the new towns and shit, you know? This is not it. But we do have some stuff that is nice quality life stuff. How much gas is in this bitch? None. Okay. Where's that? Where's the freezer at? I swear I saw a freezer in like a local house. There's no basement here though. I remember distinctly being like, oh yeah, there's a freezer. I'm like, we'll grab it later. Was it one of the local ones in my fucking cul-de-sac instead? Because I don't think I've even been in here one yet. Hey, hello. Well, we can grab that microwave at least. But where is the freezer? Do you use mod compiler? No. How does modding work? I normally only modded Fallen and Skyrim. No, so there's an actual Steam workshop. It's like, there are external mods you can get. Most people don't use them. It's really fucking easy. Like, you literally just click on workshop, and then you just browse. And then you grab something, and then you hit fucking add or subscribe, and then it basically will download it, and then when you're in the main menu, you just turn it on. It's really easy. So that's generally speaking what modding should be. Bethesda doesn't do that. They use a creation system now, so they have their own little thing. which most people still don't use. You know, they'll use Nexus and shit, but you know, at least console people use the creations, right? But yeah, Steam Workshop is extremely easy to use. It's literally just browse it on your Steam client, hit it, and then it should download it automatically, but it might not, so you might need to restart your game real quick, and then just load it up. Now, if you have an existing game, you have to do a little bit different setup, but generally speaking, you're going to load up all your mods before making a new game. But yes, it's pretty easy to get going. Where the fuck is this freezer? It's not in this one. It wasn't here, right? Where the fuck was it? I've seen it very recently. Bet just one of the garages in here. Ideally, Workshop mod self-update, but sometimes that fails and you have to make unsub from mod and resub to update it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever really had to have that happen. It's generally speaking, you just maybe have to verify the integrity of the files. But usually it's like like even Zomboid's even good enough that sometimes you'll be able to just still be in game and you can just restart it, or you can still just like open up the menu and it'll have it there for you. Sometimes you actually have to restart the game. Sometimes. But generally speaking, if you see like a Steam download happen, you're good. I'm trying not to use gas for that thing, so we're gonna walk around. No freezer here. Where the fuck are these freezers, man? There was a zombie at the back gate before, but they're not here now. I don't know where they went. Kind of wandered off, it looks like. I'm okay with this. Oh, I just heard him. Oh, look at that. There's two of them right there against the fence. They're trying. Slowly grinding on that bitch. Main goal is to armor a car and make it look all Mad Max, but I always get bit before I get that far. Yep. It's a lot of work to get the car armoring shit underway. If you have a good mod for that. Sorry. I need coffee. I don't drink coffee, though. Where the fuck was the freezers we've seen? Huh. I know I've seen one recently. I need freezers, man. In one of the sheds out here? Could have been. I don't really want to look, but we might have to. That one had a crate and something else. I don't think it was there. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Nope, not there either. I swear to God, I've seen a chest freezer very recently. Like today's stream. But I don't know now. Oh well. Let's get another fridge, I guess, since we're here. We'll have to watch the TV show over this spot, but that's okay. I didn't get anything off of that. What the fuck? All I saw was boredom. Do I have media XP set to level 3 max? Because that's stupid if that's the case. Usually I don't. Oh. Alright, whatever. Still need a hammer, by the way. Was in the voyeurism house? No, the voyeurism house has like a big old bed in the front. I swear I saw it in a basement. But I've kind of already eyeballed the handful over here that I've been in today, so I don't know. Might be going schizo. Might be thinking of previous characters from yesterday. Don't know. Yeah, well. Sorry, Chad. I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. I never get enough sleep anymore. I don't really give myself a chance, to be fair. My schedule's fucked. But can at least now put these in an actual freezer. Get this table shit cleared out of here. I don't want it. I need some new games to play. I need some new games to play, chat. I love Zomboid. Don't get me wrong. This is not me bitching about Zomboid. But if you were to look at like everything I've played the last, I don't know, 6 months, it's been mostly fucking Zomboid again. I need a nice long break with other shit, you know? I want to play some fucking Fallout and shit, but it's not on the menu. Squad Stars mod? Yeah, I do want to hit that up soon. But it would be stupid of me to not keep doing Zomboid while the hype's here, while it's build 42 stable. So we're not going to. To be fair, I don't know how many people are actually playing the squad mod as well. Especially during my degen hours. Like right now, if we were to do this tomorrow stream, let's see, let's check Steam DB right now. There might be enough, but the actual Star Wars servers, I don't know. 17,000 in the game right now. It's not bad. Not bad. Long Dark Survival mode? No, I'm good. I don't even play that game. I'm not really looking for suggestions. I'm gonna be real. Like, don't get me wrong, Star Wars Squad, that's a good mod. Like, good idea because I've talked about that recently. But Long Dark, I've never played it. Don't care about it. Not shitting on the game. Just I'm good. You know. I've just been playing too much fucking Zomboid the last fucking year and a half. Don't get me wrong. Like it. But variety is the spice of life. Okay. 10 o'clock. We should probably be going to bed. Let's find, let's see, stale donut. That'll be good. Any other stale baked goods we can grab? Nothing. Fridge is going bad here. I want to move that fridge over here eventually. I guess we could just do it right now. It's oh, I have my, where's my, yeah, we have a microwave here ready to go. That guy in there, boom. Put you in there, turn it on, put you back on the belt here, and then there. Alright, good. You can do your thing while we just toss all this shit out. Didn't burn it, right? Beautiful. Okay, it's not enough. Alright, that's fine. Boo-da-boo-ba-doo. Well, now we just need one of a different color. We got a chrome, white, and a green one. Obviously not all of it, because we have a bunch of other shit that needs to go into fridges. So we dig those out. Beautiful. Actually, we just... yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, extinguisher we can move. Put it in the corner here. Now, kitchen's looking better. We can put a couple cabinets right here. Some uppers right there. Another freezer here, another freezer here. I think that'll be enough, right? We could actually fit some uppers here too. But I think having 2 uppers and 2 cabinets right here, that's a pretty good setup. And then the 3 over here can be like seasoning. What we can do, like what? Cutlery, seasoning, ingredients, and then we can just do all like canned, and then snacks right there. Basically good. Basically good at that point, you know? Where's this located? This is the gated community in Riverside. Sorry, Rosewood. I know, it looks way different than what it used to be, huh? I like it. Little cake slice. Carrot cake slice, you know, toss them back in the microwave, get them a little toasty. Is switching game battery analytics? Yes. Horribly so. Some games are still okay. But when I rely, like, I don't know, if I've had to throw just a random ass number, probably like 70% of my fucking income is ad revenue. Like, when viewership falls off a cliff, it can't really tank stuff for very long, right? So, yeah. My base is the house on your left. This one? Yeah, it's not a bad house. The kitchen's so tiny in that one. It's tiny in this one too, but yeah, it's a good area. I like it. I like what they've done with this, because this was like a whole pass-through street. Now they actually gated it off fully, which is really nice. Current place starting the raceway town, what, Irvington? Nice. Yeah, Irvington's cool. Okay, let's go hit the hay here. Oh yeah, No More Room in Hell hits 1.0 tomorrow. Maybe that'll be good. Maybe I'll check that out. The problem is, man, I go look at Twitter as we're sleeping, wait for this pass, and it's like I scroll and it's like, I see another tweet about War Dogs, and it's like, fuck, dude. War Dogs is actually really fucking good, chat. And that's just, we just don't have a release date still. And they're like, big announcement on Tuesday. And it's like, it's just gonna be the fucking beta release date. Don't fucking bullshit a bullshitter, alright, you know? It says major announcement. Like, dog, I don't fucking care. Unless the announcement is a two-factor, like, hey, release date, beginning of September, open beta, next weekend, you know? Like, I just don't care. I just don't care, you know? Like, if it's not an actual full release date, I don't care. We'll be reacting to that tomorrow, by the way. That's going to be during the stream. Because it says Tuesday, which is tomorrow, 1600 UTC, which if I were to highlight it, Google it, that's tomorrow, about 2 hours from now. So, we'll see what it is. I highly doubt they're gonna seem like boom shadow drop, especially since like the CEO I think the other day was tweeting about you can just apply, like you can just go to the War Dogs page and just hit request access for the beta. So that was like confirming that there was a beta coming as well. Did we already get our cooking show? I think we did. Good. All right, back to the mines here. We definitely still need a hammer, man. We can't pick up shit right now, you know? Because we gotta get, logs for our fucking staircase, you know? We gotta get the rain collector set up. We gotta get shit going, you know? I didn't get access, sadly. Well, like I said, just literally go to the Steam page now. You can request it. For the beta. War Dongs. I can't see it, but if I were to pull up an incognito Steam tab, I can see it probably. War Dogs. Nope. I want War Dogs. Okay, it's not going to because I need to do an incognito tab because it's still signed in even on the browser. There you go, see? Literally just go to the Steam page and hit the request access. You'll be good to go for the next one. No, when is the beta? I don't know. But yeah, the CEO I think tweeted like, hey, you can just now request access for the next one. So the next one's probably going to be an open beta, not a closed alpha, and it probably won't have an NDA. So, yeah. God, this shit's fucking good, man. This shit's fucking good. It's actually, like, the flight model needs some work. It's a little way too clunky, but my God. It's fun, man. It's really fun. I do wonder how you get that, because I saw him prying open a door. I didn't really fuck with the base building. So this guy walks up, he's hitting like a crowbar on these doors, right? Because you can do like the normal like squad building, you know, to like build up all these bases and shit. And if you don't own the fob, the doors are locked, right? So I guess maybe you have to walk up and like hold F and you'll just pull out a crowbar. I don't know if you actually have to have a tool for it, because like a lot of them require actual tools. Like just repairing a vehicle actually requires like a tool and shit, right? You know, so I don't really know what's going on with that. But yeah, anyways, you can just apply there for the test whenever that comes out, you know. Sorry, I'm just closing a bunch of browser tabs and shit that shouldn't be running right now because I'm not looking at that shit anymore. Okay, so hammer. I did see that there's a tool store right next to the Gigamart, so we could slowly start clearing away over there. We have a rake. That's not gonna last very long if we actually start bashing. We have our shitty one-handed. Let's grab something else. Grab like a shovel. Can I have a shovel? I swear to God I had a shovel somewhere. Huh. Okay, whatever. I'll grab my garden hoe, whatever. I remember being hyped for NMRIH and releases with poor. I don't know what that is. What are you trying to get at, Croach? Are you saying like, just because they're hyped for dogs, it could still suck? I mean, it could, but like I've already played it. I put 10 hours in over the fucking closed alpha this weekend. I know it's good. Only way it does fucking terribly is if they fuck up and make a bunch of stupid choices from here on out. But what's there felt like it's good enough I could have paid for it. And it could have been early access. Like there's some like it looks really good, it runs really good, like I don't know, man. It's pretty fucking solid. Which is a rarity to see something that solid in like closed alpha. Oh, No More Room in Hell 2. Gotcha. No, I played it when it came out. No More Room in Hell 2. It's not bad. They're doing like a PvE zombie extraction thing, but they didn't actually have like the extraction part down. You know, you start off with basically just like a shitty weapon. Again, this is what it was a couple years ago, which the VOD still exists on YouTube. You started off with just like a melee weapon, and that's it. And the melee system was okay. You find guns, and then you know you save up a bunch of ammo, and then you head to like the big final thing where all the other players on the map kind of coalesce into an area. Again, PvE, no PvP, and then you all work on the ejector to try and call in a chopper and get the fuck out, right? It was kind of interesting, but there was like no getting loot out and like saving up a stash, and I think that was already supposed to be or already implemented at this point. So I'm actually kind of interested to see how that plays out, because the world, while the game didn't run great physically that I recall, like it had kind of you know, frame rates, it was still pretty fucking neat, you know. I really gotta get some more gas for this bitch. It was pretty fucking neat. So having let's see if we can siphon from this bitch. Having a zombie game, kind of like a Left 4 Dead, but with like way more people, that also is also kind of like an extraction shooter, might be a little more entertaining than shit like Back 4 Blood, which I didn't give a fuck about at all. Can you siphon from this guy? You actually won't tell me what. I think the premise of No More Room in Hell is very intriguing, like if they actually ended up pulling it off, but I haven't been paying attention over its development whatsoever. I still follow the devs on Twitter, right? So I know I've been waiting for it to actually hit 1.0, and it actually might be interesting. It depends on when it hits it, because I might try that out tomorrow, because that could be a nice reprieve. As much as I, again, love Zomboid, I do want breaks here and there. So checking that out could be interesting. It also might be shit. I'm actually curious how many people have actually been playing it this whole time while it's been going through developments. Because it didn't have that big of a splash when it came out. Ooh, yeah, it's... I think a lot of people are waiting for 1.0. Now, granted, 1.0 is tomorrow, right? So right now, not having that many is fully okay. But 49% reviews, 344, this shit's definitely like... And then a big update, there's a free weekend though, probably. Another free weekend, so like... I hope this is cool. We'll see. I should have grabbed this shit for the gas. Hose in here we could yoink. I definitely have hoses back at my place, right? But I don't know about a gas can somewhere. I can carry a 2-liter and that'll be fine for siphoning shit. We just gotta go back and grab that, you know? That one doesn't have any gas to begin with though, so it doesn't really matter. That one doesn't have any gas either. Let's go grab an empty 2-liter and a hose real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll just keep pushing that slowly. My character traits. I run pretty light for this stuff. Like if I want a roleplay server, it's a different story, but for this one, just slow reader as the downside, and then organized and stout. Stout gives you extra weight for a little bit extra carry weight, plus a little extra knockback. And then organized is just, you gotta have organized, man. It makes your backpacks bigger, makes your fucking containers bigger. It's just too good to pass up, you know? It really is. Okay. Got a hose. Did I already have one of these in my fucking... I did. God damn it. I always have a hose with me. I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. Where's the water bottle? I should have something somewhere. We'll just... you know, yeah, we'll chug it. There we go. Just leave it on me. That'll be enough. We can siphon. Should we find something? But yeah, we gotta find another car to, yoink. That's the problem, is none of these fucking houses had a garage or a car in the garage, and the parking lot had done nothing this time too. It's a bit of a bummer. So chat, what are y'all looking forward to for this year? As far as the VG games go. That's a bad time. Ads are running around on Twitch. Oops. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. Was there shit in the shelves over here? I feel like I remember seeing somewhere. There's a gas can. Hello, zombie. War dogs and war dogs only, and Brigador killers. What is Brigador killers? I'm gonna look that up. It's on Steam. Brigador killers. Oh, this is interesting. Isometric insurgent simulator. Is this the one with the mechs? Fight on foot and vehicles, bring and steal a private arsenal. This is the mech game, isn't it? This is the sequel to the other one as well. This continues the Brigador server. Yeah, this game's really interesting, chat. This game's very interesting. It's kind of like Zomboid, but not. Yeah, I think there's like mechs as well. Tank on tank shit. I feel like there's mechs now. Am I crazy? It's very interesting. Like customization and shit, you know? It's very weird. This dude looks like he's driving around in a fucking exosuit or some shit. It looks like a Gundam almost, but this guy's clearly like almost the same size as those guys, so it's an exosuit. Like, it's so weird, but it's kind of cool. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, this one's very interesting, man. You got like some fucking sci-fi ass tanks as well, you know, with like the ball wheels, you know. Like, it's very interesting. That's actually not that far away. Actually, remind me about that. I'll add this to my wish list. I don't know if I'll grab it, but you know, we'll give it a look-see. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that a while back. I think that went in like Summer Game Fest or some shit. Music Go Hards, yeah, I love me some good synth, so like there's some good vibes there for sure. Not much really coming out. I'm really hyped for. Constantly optimistic about War Dogs, but not sure it'll hold me for long. No, honestly, that's like a fully valid like concern, right? As a lot of people get older, your taste in gaming just changes, right? Like I used to fucking just rock out on COD 4 for fucking just degen hours all day, every day until I had to go to fucking class at night for college, and then I'd fucking come home and I'd game some more, you know? Like, I did that shit. But Call of Duty can't fucking hold me at all anymore. Maybe I'll be like, you know what, I'll fuck around the campaign, you know? And then I don't even do that anymore, you know? So, I fully get that, right? Battlefield, gets me a little bit, but not for very long, right? So I fully understand, you know, the War Dogs hesitation. For me, I put in, excuse me, hundreds and hundreds of hours playing Armor 3 King of the Hill back in the day. Hell, the creator of Armor 3 King of the Hill, Sam Matra, is working at War Dogs, so it's very much the spiritual successor to that. It's a whole game around that mode, and I know you haven't played it yet, but trust me, it lives up to the expectations I set for it. I don't know about your taste, so I'm not gonna, you know, be like, oh, you're gonna love it. Ooh, Van, we might be able to get the gas out of that. But for me, it hits everything I wanted and then some. Like, it runs great. It looks pretty good. There's definitely like some like, okay, they're gonna tweak that up. You know, it's closed alpha, it's whatever, right? But it was excellent. Played 15 hours. Yeah, I got 10 hours in. I try not to put too many in because I don't want to burn myself out, you know. But yeah, the gunplay felt good. You know, movement felt pretty solid. There was a little delay with it. I think it's momentum, so I think it'll be fine. You know. Vehicles felt pretty solid, but it's one of those games where if you start getting it too high to speed, then you try and turn, you're gonna spin out, you know. So you gotta be careful with that. Like the chopper flying, if you're a chopper pilot person, you will probably like it once you get control set up. But it's definitely a weightier flight model than you're probably used to from like Armor or Battlefield and shit, you know. It's definitely not arcadey at all. It might be a little too sluggish. We'll see if that changes. Hopefully it does or gets tweaked. The fob stuff, I didn't fuck with that, but I saw people going crazy. Oh my god, okay. Again, I can talk about this. I just can't. I don't have footage of it, so I just can't show screenshots and or footage or stream it. Right? I have the best story from yesterday of playing fucking War Dogs. So I'm running recon, trying to level up recon so I can get like an actual decent weapon. Because the default starting recon weapon at the moment, at least, was like a break action 5.56 rifle. Break action, as in like you snap it to load a single round. It's not a bolt action. It's a break action. It's terrible, right? So I have a loadout for that, and I hop in a chopper, a Huey. Well, it's not a Huey, but it's something equivalent of it, right? I think it's camera. Is it UH-60? I don't know. Anyways, dude's got miniguns on the side. I'm like, oh fuck, he's actually got the gun version. Cool, but he's running supplies, right? Oh, actually, he does a troop drop off first with no supplies, with like a whole chopper load of motherfuckers. I stay on the gun, played some covering fire, didn't really do a whole lot. And then he flies back to base and starts grabbing supplies, right? And I'm just sitting on the gun. Okay, cool. And if you played any squad, you know about Logi, right? Logi is logistics, you know, bringing supplies to the front lines. In this case, though, he wasn't. There was a group of people that had been, I guess, no-lifing enough of War Dogs. They had unlocked an artillery tank. I'm talking artillery, not a regular tank, an artillery tank. So I noticed as we were flying back from that first trip in the chopper, there's a fucking base like a mile out from the actual capture zone. A bunch of Hesco walls and shit, like fully, like, you know, enclosed, plus like a gate. So someone built their own fob in the middle of fucking nowhere, in the middle of a flat field, and a bunch of fucking artillery tanks went over there and just set up. So they are just raining hell on the fucking battlefield by people calling in coordinates and shit. And we just started ended up doing Logi for that, and I'm on the gun seat, right? And on the second trip after dropping it, there we saw fucking some dude from the enemy team driving. Again, this is closer to our base at this point. It's like halfway between our HQ and the main zone. So this dude had to drive across the goddamn map in a fucking like a fucking Ford Tundra, or fucking what the hell is, you know, Toyota Tundra, like the default truck, right? I don't know if it's SUV or the truck. There's two different versions. Anyways, I'm like, I called out the chopper pilot, hold still, and with the minigun. Oh my god, dude, it was satisfying as fuck. Holy shit! And then we did that later. We're doing more Logi runs, and a fucking little bird was coming at us, loaded with dudes. So I start ripping into it. One of the dudes jumps out in parachute. I call location. We pull off on the chopper. We come back. The pilot apparently has a good view. He's looking through the cockpit. He can see through the glass, like below him. So he's pinging. I don't know how to do the ping system yet, but he's pinging because we're in the same squad. He's like, hey, it's right there, that fucking tree. I'm like, it's too low. Pull back. As he pulls back at an angle, the RPG goes right past my fucking window. I was like, oh, so the chopper full of dudes that are coming for our artillery battery was actually loaded with our like RPG dudes. So like we fucking noped out of that shit. We just told them like, hey, you guys got to cover a dude on the ground. I think we end up getting him, but the fact that you can actually build a base in the middle of fucking nowhere and set it up as like an artillery base or a mortar base is so fucking insane, dude. Sorry, random tangent. I should be playing at the same time, but like, it was kind of insane because the first couple days was me like derping around, getting used to mechanics and the movement and shit, and just kind of just running around with like a just regular AR, and then fucking around with like the recon and shit, you know, and leveling that. I got like a extended like 33 round mag for my Glock, so that shit was like, that thing became actually pretty good once you start spamming it, you know? And then the third day, it's like I saw that and I was like, oh shit. You can go crazy with it. The fact that if you want to be just a chopper pilot running Logi or transport all day, like carrying people into the zone, you know, you can do that. You can be just a tank pilot all day. Again, you're going to have to pay a lot of money to rent or to pull the tank out. And you have to pay even more to unlock it once you get that rank. But you know, if you don't suck, it'll pay for itself, and then some. You'll keep ranking up shit, and like, even just hopping in as a gunner in that chopper, I noticed I was getting pilot XP, which is really fucking cool. It's a really neat setup to have going, man. Like, legitimately, it is, I hope this is unlocked. God damn it. It is Armor 3, King of the Hill taken to its logical conclusion. An actual game made out of it. A very smooth and good game. Ooh, there we go. I actually really fucking like it. And I realize my, my testimony isn't really a selling point for some people, and that's fine. It's just I'm fucking hyped because I'm going to be heartbroken if people don't actually want to watch it. Because I really want to fucking DJ on that shit when it comes out. Just no life the absolute fuck out of it for stream. Give me a nice break. Ooh, a little snow globe. You know, like it looks fucking good, man. Something's making a lot of ruckus over there. Go check that van. These cars, we should probably get gas off of those. But game, War Dogs. It just had a closed alpha. It's NDA'd, like you can't screenshot or video or stream it. Well, you can record, but you can't post it yet. There's gonna be an embargo drop, I guess, eventually. So I will have some footage to fuck around and show you. It's not great footage. It's like mostly just for posterity. Got my first match. But yeah, it's. I put about 10 hours in this weekend off stream, obviously, because I can't stream. And I was worried because of the devs' previous games and whatnot, where they bailed on battalion shit. I was like, I don't know if they can do it, but no, they're cooking. They're cooking, and it's optimized pretty well. Like, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. As performance, it's great. So I couldn't get frame generation turned on. And Penwell was like, oh, it's because you're on overkill after the stream yesterday, or at the end of the stream yesterday. I was like, oh, okay, I'll turn off overkill. I turned off overkill because that's the highest setting mode, right? It only shows up if you're on like 40 series up, I think. And it didn't show up. I was like, why won't frame gen turned off? And then I kept doing some Googling or searching in the Discord. I was like, oh, turn off the frame cap. Turn off the frame cap, and yeah, it was running great. Without it, just running DLSS quality on overkill, I was still getting like 70, 80 FPS, maybe some dips into the 60, right? But once I get frame gen on, which is only 2x, right, because it's not a 5 series, fucking runs great, dude. Looks pretty good for the most part. There's definitely some, like, the reflections are a little weird. Maybe too much of them, I don't know, but it's because a lot of the areas are just very damp, but it ran great. Should be fine without frame gen and 5070 Ti. Yeah, I was doing the first day. I was doing a lot of impromptu like interviews with motherfuckers, like hey, how's it running for you guys? You know, and some dude said he was running like 140, 150 FPS without frame gen. I think he's using DLSS though. He's on a 4090, you know. So yeah, unless it's a RAM hog. Yeah, I don't know. Your CPU is way better than mine. So is your GPU. You should be chilling. It was zero issue for me. I mean, unless you have just low RAM in general, but like you'll be fine. There was definitely some ghosting on some stuff once I turned on the why did my weapon? Oh, it broke. Didn't really sound like that. Once I turned on the frame gen, there was definitely some ghosting around like some like flying objects and choppers and shit, but it was pretty minimal, not enough to even bug me, you know, like I would see in Squad. Squad Unreal ghosting is fucking insane. I hate it. But yeah, it played really smooth. It ran really smooth. It was just like, it's one of those things that like I didn't want to degen too much on it because I don't want to burn myself out and like get the highs out of the way, you know, in a closed alpha. I can't even stream. But also I was already streaming for like 7 or 8 hours, and then I hop on for like 3 or 4 hours after that, and it's like, oh yay, most of my day's already gone, you know. I didn't want to put too much into that, and I still haven't listened to my audiobook in like 3 days now, which is like fucking annoying because I'm trying to finish that up because it's the last one in the fucking series, and I'm like halfway through, and it's just like, anyways, it was good though. It's very enjoyable. 5080 and a 9950X. Yo, you guys are good. I'm only at 7800, and it was like the game ran fine, dude. Absolutely fine. Like, even with OBS, like in recording mode, it was no issue at all. Finally found our fucking hammer, baby. Let's go. Still need gas. Ah, it's the basement I was talking about. I fucking told y'all. I fucking remember seeing a goddamn piece of shit. A fucking freezer, man. I remember it. Just couldn't find it for the life of me. Let's go put this bitch inside the car. Hello, follow me this way. Can we siphon? We can siphon. Love it. Yeah, if the embargo drops tomorrow, I'll just show my footage. I have like about 2 hours or so of War Dogs. I'll definitely skim some of it, but it was fun. It was fun, man. Let me see how much footage I have, because I didn't record it all. I was like, all right, I kinda got enough, and I was like, this is good, because I figured I wasn't gonna show it. But videos, it's these three, right? Collectively only 8 gigs, but let's see. Properties, details, hour 17, 36 minutes, 28 minutes, yeah. What perks do you take for this run? Perks isn't the right word. Traits, yeah, I know what you're talking about though. I went with the normal shit I usually do. I keep it pretty easy. Slow reader for the downside, then organized and stout. That's kind of like the bare minimum for me in any given run, right? Because stout gives you extra strength, so my max carry weight's 15 by default, which is amazing. And then organized makes everything larger. I think default fanny packs are like 1 pound, 1 point something. I gotta look this up. I actually don't know. I pretty much always run with it. PZ. NA pack. 1 capacity. Yeah, so it basically doubles that. But it basically adds, if we look at organized, it adds like a 130% capacity for all containers. So yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot for some, but some it is a lot, you know? So I gotta have those, right? For me, those are like the bare essentials. Have the same build and I got 130, 180 on high. Nice. Yeah, it was just fun, man. And also, like, I know this is gonna change, right? Because most people who are probably playing the closed alpha are people who are like figured out about the game in advance, applied for the testing, etc. Like we're on up on this, like as far as being, you know, able to get in, right? Because some people, like Therm, I told him to apply ages ago, he forgot to, or he didn't do this to hardware survey. Donis didn't either, right? So like, you know, there's plenty of people who probably like, fuck, I didn't get in because they haven't been paying attention, right? Which is fine. You know, people got their own lives and own games to worry about. But as a result, I feel like most of the people in the test were probably a little more passionate about the game to begin with, right? But that said, man, there was not a bad vibe inside. Everybody was fucking chill. Everybody on my team was chill. Random squads I joined was chill. Fucking, there's proxy VoIP to talk to people within range of you. That's not just your team. It's also bad guys. The bad guys were chill. I got dropped at one point. And some dude was like, I'm coming for you, Shields. Don't worry, man, I got you. And I'm looking at the minimap. There's no friendly within range. Some random dude grabbed me and started dragging me out of, like, because I'm just in a down state, right? And he dragged me and he pulled me behind enemy lines. So I'm screaming. I'm like, oh my god, they're kidnapping me, please. And like, I was trying to give their like numbers and positions away to like my friendlies and within range so that they could come and do stuff and wipe them. They did. It was fucking hilarious. Like, it's so good, man. I don't know. The vibes were just fucking immaculate. It's kind of crazy. Usually, like, games with, like, proxy VoIP and, like, other teams is usually toxic as absolute fuck. And it just wasn't. It was actually just good vibes all around. It was kind of crazy. Again, that can change. Luckily, like Tarkov, not a lot of games have had this until like the last few years, but you can actually there's a hotkey to just turn off all VoIP. So if someone's like runs up, starts spouting slurs and shit, you can just turn it off, you know, so it's whatever, right? That's nice. Plus you can also see who's talking around you, so you can actually be like, oh yeah, scoreboard, report, whatever, that kind of shit, right? So it doesn't have, it's not like completely open for griefing, you know, but it was really fucking chill, man. It was really chill. Everyone's like help each other out and shit, you know. I was like, oh hey, you know, hey, you got bandages, man? I forgot to buy some. Like, bro, I feel you. I was down to like 0 money at one point. I had to do runs with like the cheapo gun, the freebie one. And so it's like, I don't know, man. It's just, it's hard to put into words because I can't stream it, you know. It was just, I'm overly impressed with it. The only little thing that I'm skeptical about is I just don't know if it's good on stream here. Like, it's gonna do good on Twitch. I just don't know if it's gonna do good here. And I hope it is, because I used to do tons of milsims back in the day. But again, shit like Tarkov fucking just blows here on the stream. So it's like, I hope y'all actually show up when they start streaming that shit. I don't know though. I don't know how compelling it is to watch. I feel like compared to other games like Battlefield, it's much more compelling because there's actually like proxy VoIP, there's actually working with teams, there's actually like looting people. Like there was a point where I ran out of ammo with some dude before I unlocked the SKS, which is a recon weapon, right? I'm trying to use it to level up recon and shit. I all I had was a shitty rifle, the 5.56 I told you about. I had nothing, right? I found some dude who had an SKS. I yoinked it. I started going crazy with that bitch. I was having a great time. Once I ran out of ammo, I had nothing. I had no pistol. So then it turns into I'm trying to just run around with my fist, just bobbing and weaving, trying to find a dude to punch out, or just find a corpse so I can loot him up and then go like you can do 0 to hero shit, man, which is really fucking cool. Cause that I feel like is enough storytelling that invests not just me and gets me hyped for it, but also like it's good shit on stream, you know. So it kind of almost gets like DayZ kind of vibes out of it as well, which is just, it really harkens back to a lot of the Armor 3 King of the Hill fucking origin, the roots of it, you know, because that's what it's come from. Like it's actually nailed so much of it. It's kind of fucking insane. Again, I realize it sounds like I'm overhyping it. I'm just very impressed that like something that I haven't really delved into for like a decade is like rebirthed so and recreated so like flawlessly, you know. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, we're taking our sweet time. I should probably pull the car closer, but we're siphoning. I'm also yapping. What up, Coffee? How's it going? I'm hoping they bring the embargo down tomorrow, honestly. If they bring the embargo down tomorrow, I'm just gonna fucking go over my footage. It's not a lot of great footage, I'm gonna be real. But, you know, if you want first impressions, I got them. That about War Dogs. I was talking about the playtest this weekend I did. It's NDA'd partially. I can talk, give impressions, but screenshots, recordings, you can't share those yet. They're embargoed. Streams couldn't even happen. Okay. How much is in here? Okay, we're nearly done. No, I think I missed the carpentry show today. Fuck. Been yapping too much. I'm just excited at the possibility of having another staple game for the channel. Like, if people actually want to watch it, and I don't have to feel guilty about fucking bills or people wanting to watch Zomboid, like, if it does as good or close enough, that's like, that means I can bounce around, you know? And it's just extra fucking stress off my shoulders, you know? And on top of that, it's just fun, you know? So I'm hoping it does well, because From the 10 hours I put in, it's like there's a lot to do. There's a lot of fucking funny shit to see as well. Like, it's fun. Interesting. Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose is interesting. The original one I didn't really care about too much because I'm not a huge World War II enjoyer. Don't get me wrong, you know, every couple years I'll rewatch Band of Brothers and shit. Love that. Classic. But when it comes to game settings, I feel like I've done World War II a zillion times over. I know some people are going to feel the same about modern shit because that's kind of what War Dogs is, right? For me, though, I'm just not huge into it. So, Hell Let Loose Vietnam, that's coming out like in a few days here. I'm not really super hyped. I think I requested a key. I haven't actually gotten it yet. I say requested. They emailed me, and I was like, yeah, sure. But then obviously it got delayed, right? So I don't know what's going on with that. I'm hoping I do get one so I can at least try it out for a stream. I don't really know if I'm going to be all about it. I probably won't be. Damn it, we missed afternoon carpentry today. That sucks. I've heard very mixed reviews about Hell Let Loose Vietnam, because that's the latest version, right? It's coming out soon. I've heard mixed reviews. They did a test thing for it a while back, which was why it got delayed to begin with, because it wasn't received that well. I know I saw a video pretty recently of other YouTubers who hopped in to play the most recent play test. They seem to have a good time, but listen, I don't know. I feel like considering it's only a couple days out from release, or a few days out, it probably would be delayed by now if it was going to be. So it's probably going through. But, I don't know. The problem with games like Squad and Hell Let Loose and Postscriptum, which I guess is now Squad 44, but, you know, is they all don't really add a whole lot anymore to the team-based tactical shooter, you know? Which, you know, for what they do, if you're down with that, that's cool, right? And I was as well. I put in hundreds, probably close to 1,000 hours in Squad back in the day, you know? I was doing that from like the second I was on early access, and it did pretty okay. The problem is, these days, man, my tastes are evolving as a gamer. Some stuff I'm always gonna love. KOTOR, fucking love that shit, you know? Hell, if I had a Switch, I'd probably fucking like the new Mario game. Well, maybe not. It looks kind of ass, some regards. But anyways, some of my tastes are the same, but some stuff, I require more depth to them, right? In games like Squad or Hell Let Loose, they don't actually have, like, anything to unlock, you know? And the matches can go kind of short, and there's an it factor that's missing. And something like War Dogs, when you actually have, like, overall account progression, you also have per specialist progression, like recon to unlock better sniper rifles. You have assault, you know, medic, support, pilot, driver, you know, like there's a lot of different cool stuff to actually kind of like dig down. And then plus you can also loot people in combat. You can't do that in Hell Let Loose. You can't do that in Squad. You can't do that in those games, right? Which again, it's a certain choice, you know, and again, those player bases still hold plenty of people, right? Squad's still chilling, you know, there's no issue. They still got like 14,000 people. I just checked earlier on a Monday morning, you know. So I'm not hating on those games, but for me, I require a bit more to be invested these days, you know, which is hard for me to really get. So when you have a game that I used to play the fuck out of, Armor 3, but now a better version, a game actually built around it, not a mode like King of the Hill for Armor 3, you know, it's an actual game. That's kind of like a happy middle ground between Squad/Arma, but also Battlefield, so it's not super mil-simmy, but also not arcadey as fuck. It kind of strikes a perfect balance, plus you have all the extra stuff. Like, I could just go in with absolutely nothing, you know, yoink a dude with like a fucking, get hit with a little fucking punch down kill, or just take out just a pistol, you know, yoink all this stuff, suddenly I'm fully geared, you know, just like a fucking Tarkov run or a DayZ run, you know, and now I can actually start working on the objective. Like, it's really, it hits a different kind of feel, you know. And the matches can go on really long, or they can go really fast, you know. It's just, it hits right. It hits on like almost all cylinders for me. It's just not Star Wars, you know. That's about it. So, while I'm not a hater on Hell Let Loose, I'll definitely give Vietnam a try if I get the key like I'm supposed to. Just again, because I remember emailing them months back, you know, or they emailed me, I should say. You know, I'll give it a go, right? I'm always curious on that stuff. It's just from what I've seen of videos of people playing it, or like the streams from like months back from like one of the other betas, it doesn't seem to be doing anything different on the tactical team shooter front, you know? Which is a bit of a bummer because, well, it delves on been there, done that territory, but just now in Vietnam, you know? And for some people, that's enough, you know? And this isn't me shitting on them or their tastes. But I require more for not just me to dig into, but something that's actually going to probably, hopefully, do better on stream. So I don't know. It's, I'll give it a try. But, like, the thing is, like, I put hundreds of hours of squads over the year. But, again, the hours in squad have very much waned because I don't really care about the game anymore. Postscriptum, it's not squad 44. Let's see how many hours I have in that bitch. Not many, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I played it for, like, one stream. Squad 44. 111 minutes. Bro, I didn't even give it 2 hours. My God. Last play, November 4th, 2020. That shit's probably dead. Let's check the Steam DB for that. I'm curious. Because it used to be called Postscriptum, then I guess they bought out the dev team or whatever, or they merged or some shit. I don't know, under their brand. 97 people. Oh my God. On the weekend, I head up to 312. Yikes. Meanwhile, original Hell Let Loose probably doing better. Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose felt better than in Squad 44. Yeah, 4K right now. That's pretty good. On the weekend, it's 7.9K. You know, not bad. So Hell Let Loose Vietnam might hit it. It might not be bad, you know. But if I were to look at original Hell Let Loose on my Steam list, I still only gave it like a single stream, you know. Because again, even when it came out, I was already kind of like, on those. No, okay, I played a few streams, 18.8 hours. Okay, that's like 3 streams, 2 streams, you know. It's not bad. But last played October 12th, 2019. So I don't know. Like, Hell Let Loose Vietnam is on my list of stuff to play this month. Because I have like I keep track of that shit now, because that way I can, you know, not forget about shit. At the same time, it's like, it's on the list, but if I don't get a key, I'm gonna be like, oh, I guess I didn't, huh? I guess it came out already, didn't it? You know, like, it's, I don't know. I don't know if King of the Hill as a standalone game can work. Armor King of the Hill can work, but it gets stale. You can just switch modes. Honestly, valid. Honestly, valid. Right? But as somebody who played a lot of Armor City back in the day, I mostly played King of the Hill. Wasteland, I did a little bit of it. Wasteland's kind of ass, though. It's kind of like just a wannabe version of DayZ, kind of, with factions. I mostly played King of the Hill. So while it might get stale for you, a lot of people, it's like kind of all they did. And I think the only way it really gets stale straight away is because they're gonna do wipes, by the way. They said as much. They're gonna do wipes like Tarkov. So as like, let's say a couple months in, everyone's got tanks, everyone's got missile choppers. You know, it's suddenly, you know, it's insane. People with just like a new player is gonna get their ass whooped. You know, it's gonna be crazy, right? They're gonna do wipes. But, well, shizzle, that's just a Tarkov, blah, blah, blah. There's actually stuff you can do. At the end of the season, you take all your cash, you convert it to gold, you buy skins, or you buy shit on the black market to carry over to next season. Or some shit. I don't know how the black market involved stuff works yet. I have to go look that up, but, like, there's more to it than just that, which is really, I think, if it works on stream, it's gonna hold me longer, for sure. 100%. Like, King of the Hill getting stale, I get that, right? But I still played a lot of it for a long damn time, you know? It might do it for you, you know? But the thing is, guess what? Battlefield gets stale, man. Meanwhile, there's still people who that's all they play, you know? So, you gotta realize everyone's got their own tastes. Would they come up with other modes? Maybe. Maybe. I think fundamentally having you gotta buy your loadout to go in with it and then earn money to then keep going from there. I think fundamentally that's not done in gaming other than King of the Hill. And I think you add that to the King of the Hill formula and you have something that's going to work out quite well, I think, for a lot of people. It's not going to be a mainstream game. Don't think it's ever going to be, but, you know, it's going to capture a niche that has not had anything for quite a long time. And that I'm excited about, because I can't give a single solitary fuck about Armor Forger. And Armor 3 ran like shit. Maybe it's better now, but I'm not giving enough fucks to care to give it a retry, you know? Like, stuff getting stale is like, it's a valid, very valid concern. But for me, ARM mode gets more stale than a whole game around King of the Hill mode, just because of what's actually there. Like, there's no persistence. Like, you can be like, oh, but you can swap modes in Arma. Yeah, but there's no persistence of your whole count, you know? It's up to King of the Hill servers, and that's it. The second you swap to Insurgency mode or whatever the fuck it is, you're back in the whole, you know, starting from scratch and everything, right? I don't know. I don't really care about other people's longevity with it as well. I care about if it's fun for me and the stream. And I know it's fucking good for me off of the 10 hours I played, because there's so much I could have done and so much I wanted to do. Like, I hardly ran around with the AK after the first few hours, man. You know, I started fucking around with the choppers. I did transpo for a while. That was a lot of fun. I did fucking attack chopper runs. That was a lot of fun, you know. I started grabbing the fucking mobile spawn point and then sneaking that around the map to get people in. I got paid for that. That was pretty fun. Like, I didn't even delve into logistics or base building. I didn't fucking get any fucking cool guns with like LMG. I didn't even get any SMGs. I fucked with the double barrel for the shoddy for a little bit. I didn't even get the fucking demo build or recon or where the fuck it is, engineer class up, so I could actually start fucking around with the RPGs and shooting out choppers, which are all the fucking time, by the way. They're always dropping in the fucking zone. Like, there's so much I could have done, and I just didn't, because I didn't play it long. Because I was kind of like overwhelmed with like different stuff, and it was just fun, man. It was just good. Again, obviously, as an adult, take shit with a fucking grain of salt, you know. Like I just said yesterday as well, and the day before, like, there's always a honeymoon period with gaming. There's always, right? And that is, it's new hotness. You're gonna be excited. You're gonna love it. It's how long that honeymoon period lasts, or if it's a honeymoon period and it's actually just hits. I don't know. Some people put in like 30 hours over the fucking weekend or more, which is crazy. So, you know, like, I feel like at this point I've got enough hours in as a streamer and a gamer. I got a pretty good idea how something's going to feel for me. And it's going to take a long time before it gets old. The only way I don't play much of it is if it does shit on stream and I got to bounce immediately because I got bills to pay. That's about it. It felt real solid, man. Now, that's not to say the devs could fuck it up. They could. They don't have a great track record. They just kind of bailed on Battalion pretty fucking quickly. I'm not letting them get that way with that. You know? Not that I cared about Battalion, obviously. Not a World War II enjoyer. But, still, you know. These aren't like, you know, faultless devs, you know? They can fuck up. Hopefully they don't. You know? I'm hoping they keep their head on straight and do some good work. But what I'm seeing so far is like they fucking nailed it. Here's this bathroom. Does it have stuff in it? It does have stuff in it. Huzzah. Toothbrushes are useless. Let's put the TP out on top of the tank there. Oop, there we go. Plunger, we can toss that. Soap can stay, hair dye can get tossed. Let's go throw all that shit away. Sorry, chat, I know I'm yapping about a lot, but I'm just actually pretty excited. It's pretty rare these days that a game comes out and survives like first contact, you know? Because there's a lot of games that's like, a lot of the shit I'm excited for is like it's just RPGs. It's short-lived, flash in the pan stuff because the game just doesn't have a lot there, right? Like Star Wars Outlaws, great game. Obviously, it had a lot of issues on launch. As far as like the whole stealth failing system shit, I didn't really bother me. I had a big open world to explore, but again, once you're done with that, it's like it's over, right? Multiplayer games that I'm actually excited for that actually pan out are pretty few and far between. Like Arc Raiders, I saw it'd be good. I didn't see hey it would do be shit on my channel, you know. So I only played it for a week, right? And that was it, you know. And obviously now it's had a fall off, but it took like 8 or 9 months to really fall off. It was doing fucking numbers for a while, right? It's rare that I'm like, you know what? Nah, this shit's like, even if it doesn't do good on stream, I'm gonna be playing the fuck out of it. Like it's just solid as fuck. It really is. Which is kind of rare, in my opinion. I guess we'll just favorite this guy so we don't lose it. Okay, the house is... Sorry, I've been yapping a lot, not really focusing on the gameplay as much as I should be. But we're looking pretty good now. Catch ourselves an evening show in a second here. We'll toss a burgie into the microwave here. I think we can add to that bitch. Maybe lettuce? Grab some lettuce. Good. Grab some lettuce. Maybe stale bacon. I don't think we have any bacon. Toss these in the microwave for now. There's the show. We'll run out there. Do 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 do. I don't know, Arma as a franchise is hosed. Them splitting and selling off the consumer version of the game isn't going to work. Oh no, there's a reason why I don't give a fuck about Arma anymore. I feel bad about, I think Penwell gifted me Reforged the other day because it was crazy cheap. And I'm like, I'll revisit it because I refunded it a while back. But I'm like, I'm just not a fan of what they're doing, like in general. Arma 3 being in early access for so fucking long and still running like shit until like last year. We were like, hey guys, we had a breakthrough. Now it runs great. I'm like, that's a little fucking too late. That's like a decade late, motherfuckers. What the hell? And then them selling Reforger as like, hey guys, it's not Arma 4. It's here's a sandbox. Go have fun. We're actually not gonna have a campaign and all the other shit. We're actually gonna have an Arma 4, but we basically figured out how to resell DayZ to you guys. You know, because again, DayZ is just, it's just a it's all just varying versions of their old engine, right? Like Arma 2 engine, and then Take on Helicopters was their flight sim version of that. Guess what? The Take on Helicopter engine is basically just Arma 2 engine. The Take on Helicopter engine is just what they modified for the DayZ standalone. The DayZ standalone engine, Infusion now what they're calling it, is just what they use for Reforger. And it plays and looks just like fucking DayZ as well, you know? Like, and sure, there's some slightly changed interface shit, or inventory, but like, that's about it, you know? It's the same fucking thing, you know? So the fact that they're like reselling that again is fucking annoying. The fact that they're like selling fucking Arma 3 fucking DLC maps as a goddamn DLC map for DayZ when it's already using like DayZ assets for the fucking Arma 3 version of the map, the alien map, it's fucking stupid. They fired their entire like fucking DayZ team minus like a skeleton crew right at the beginning of COVID. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, I'm sorry, I can't get behind Bohemia as a company anymore. I just can't. I fucking hate that shit, man. Like, I'll try a DayZ 2, which now has been confirmed, and that makes me want to blow my brains out. But, you know, we're not do that yet. Well, maybe it'll be good, guys, right? Maybe it'll be good, even though DayZ never actually came out looking like a game from fucking 2013, by the way. Even with the new render and the new fucking shit, it still fucking plays like absolute ass. But, you know, even though Reforger feels like 10% better, surely DayZ 2 is gonna be a new leaf, right, guys? Listen, man, there's people who still play that, and good for them, you know? I'm not shitting on you or your game tastes, but as somebody whose fucking career started with that shit and watched it not evolve as the game industry kept going, it's like, how are people still playing that? It's genuinely baffling to me. And what's more baffling is the fact that the industry never actually bothered to make a fucking actual competitor. countless games came and frankly half-assed it, or just didn't get the player numbers they needed, and so they had to fold, you know? Or it's an early access, or early access rug pull, or a Kickstarter rug pull. Like, who fucking knows, man? You know? Or it's like, well, it'll get there eventually, Shizzle, you know? Like, it's just... it's fucking frustrating. DayZ 2 is going to be Reforger? Yep. They're going to add the zombies back to DayZ that they already took out with Reforger. Reforger is like, hey guys, how can we figure out how to sell Armor 4 to you twice? Yes. Slap a different name on it. Take out the campaign, put in only 1 or 2 maps. Boom. Let them create the rest of the content, baby. Hell yeah. I just refuse to be part of that shit. I'm good. I'm good. And it's not to say you couldn't be like, ah, Shizzle, but here's all the stuff you like, and here's all the things to nitpick about them. Like, okay. I'm sorry. I've been too invested in that fucking developer and that franchise to just want to put up with their bullshit anymore. Like, it became pretty clear with what, Livonia, I think it was? Whatever map DLC for DayZ they added, that was literally just the Armor 3 Alien DLC, right? They put it out like public playtesting, and I ran around for an entire stream. Didn't find any food. I think I found maybe a little bit of water. That's how bad their spawn tables were. And then eventually, like a few months later, they paid people to play it. The fact that they were paying random schmucks I have never seen in the DayZ category, but they got big view numbers. The fact that they were paying them to play the new DLC to sell it, and not hitting up DayZ OGs like me, I was like, listen, whoever's running the boat clearly doesn't give a fuck. I'm done, you know? And again, you might be like, ah, sure, you're just mad you didn't get paid. Kind of, yeah, considering I was one of the fucking few people holding that fucking franchise up for a long time after other people fucking bounced because Standalone was a piece of shit, you know? Like, I was there for fucking years, pouring my fucking goddamn good years of my youth into that shitty-ass fucking franchise. They clearly just don't care about the people who were there at the beginning, and they're just like, just get it out, you know? Like, it just shows the whole mindset of that fucking company at this point. I'm just kind of over it, you know? Like, they can maybe turn over a new leaf if DayZ 2 is actually good. But I believe hell will freeze over before that happens. But, you know, we're living in a pretty fucked up timeline, so who knows? Maybe someone casts, like, level fucking 100 Blizzard, you know? I don't know, I never played Arma 2 DayZ, couldn't get behind Standalone. Don't blame you at all. They went too fucking horseshit with it. Too fucking simmy. Too fucking... too far away from the arcadiness. At one point, I was like, yeah, fuck the arcadey stuff. It's like, no, we were just sad of the Arma 2 clank. You know, how janky it was, you know? Having to fucking chamber individual rounds all the fucking time because you can't find a magazine for your weapon because, oh, that's too much fun. That's fun detected. Fuck off, you know? That shit's so fucking infuriating. My god. I also went to bed way too early. Like, man. I'm good. Alright, quick access. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know when that thing is. DayZ 2 is the thing. Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second here. We'll have an announcement tomorrow, our day, which will happen in about an hour from now on tomorrow's stream here. Not my announcement, but like, the War Dog devs are going to have an announcement. They put out a fucking big announcement tomorrow. Major announcement. I'm like, okay, shut up. It's probably just the open beta release date. I'm hoping it's an actual release date for the actual game, and then they say, hey, close beta this weekend as well, or something like that. That'd be cool, right? Or open beta, whatever the fuck. But we just don't know. You know, I'm hoping it's a dual thing, because otherwise it's an announcement for a fucking beta. Like, that's so stupid. Like, just fucking put it out, man. Just release the game, you know? But yes, DayZ 2 has been alluded to. A few months back, I posted in my community Discord, because I saw a post someone made on Reddit, where the DayZ 2 trademark had been registered. And then, lo and behold, what happened like last month, I think it was the last month or so, apparently a bunch of DayZ or Armor creators were out in Czech Republic going to like real locations of like, hey, here's where the big red barn is, you know, the inspiration for it, you know, that kind of shit, right? Apparently, there was like a plastic fucking sign that someone had, like a big old like print, you know, was like wrapped around a tree, and it showed like a 2 logo in red, which was very much the Daisy font, right? And so people were like, oh my god, and like that's it, you know. So apparently the devs put that there when they were out on the trip. I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I try not to keep up on that fucking news, but I saw that and I'm just like, because people fucking shoved that in my face. It's like, oh my god, Shizzle, let's inform you. I'm like, yes, I know, dude. I don't want to know. Like, I'll try it because it's like I got it as a streamer, but man, I have zero faith or hopes in that shit. I really do. We gotta do some other shit. Start reading a book, maybe. I'm thinking. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We can fit 2 more big shelves in here. I like that. Bolt cutters are great. Let's pull them out. Oh yeah, no, not PB2, Age of Empire 2, going back in time. Huh? What? Huh? But then I've been stuck on Zomboid and Tarkov for 3 years now, like no new games to really sink into. Yeah. I mean, listen, you know, sometimes you get stuff that sometimes you don't. Coming from Walking Simulator and Wookiee Jesus jokes to be back again, fucking just... Where do? Okay, anyways, I'm like... yeah, fuck that. I'm good. Like, it only took like a decade to get past the fucking Walking Simulator jokes. God, I hate that shit. It's so stupid. I need to pull one of these fucking couches forward and shit. Alright, let's get out there. Let's go do stuff. We got gas, we got a car, we have... we could probably use one more fridge, honestly. But we're not in dire straits, so I think we want to go back and keep clearing that Gigamart. Slowly but surely. It's gonna take a while. Do we have enough weapons? We have the bolt cutters, so that should hopefully work. Get a little snacky poo. A little peckish right now. Any good frozen shit worth doing? I guess we'll grab one of these burgers and some lettuce. We'll make it a nice chunky one. Just played Release 42 this weekend. Had to download a potato texture mod to get it back being able to play. Really need a better computer. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, good luck with that, man. All these people using fucking ChatGPT and fucking all this stuff is like, well, AI bubble really getting pretty big now, huh? Prices are getting expensive. Hell, even had GPU prices go up recently. To which extent, I don't know. I haven't really looked it up. But the fact that a year ago, like almost to the day or maybe to the week, the RAM kit I bought was only $180, $179.99. Now it's, oh, by the way, it was cheaper the other day. Now it's back up $949.99. $950 for my current RAM kit, dude. $180 last year. Memory for like SSDs isn't as bad, but it's pretty bad still, you know. GPU prices increased. Like, listen, if you don't already have a computer, you know, you better find a good fucking deal or pre-built or some shit, because shit's looking pretty bleak out there. Bought my PC 2 years ago. I can still sell it for profit. Yep. Yep. Hell, I could rebuild my PC to my left with the old parts from this PC that are just sitting, and I just haven't wanted to fucking do all the hard drive swaps and cable swaps and all that shit, you know? And I'm good to go. I could sell that motherboard, CPU, and RAM off for probably a rent money at that point. It's only 32 gigs, but still, like, it's just, you know? Motherfucker. It's fucking stupid, man. It really is. The thing is, we're not even really getting really good value out of it, you know? Like, if it was like, hey, it's actually, like, you know, it's solving cancer, you know? It's solving, like, world energy crisis problems, you know? But it's like, no. You got some memes of some fucking dogs talking to do commercials now. Like, ooh. They're running a 1080 Ti. Things are indestructible. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, funnily enough, back on the DayZ topic for just another sliver. I was using that up until a few years ago. About 3 or 4 years ago. My 980 Ti like just melted. And so I had nothing to go off of. And then I guess somebody reached out and like, hey, Hicks, you got anything? And Hicks sent me his old 1080 that NVIDIA sent him for DayZ. Like, the NVIDIA corporation sent the DayZ Bohemia Studio a 1080 for, like, testing purposes and shit. So that's what I have sitting in a box behind me somewhere. Which is pretty funny. That thing held me good for a while. It really did. Eventually we got the, 3060 Ti, but then that one had issues with fucking video encoding. I think I killed the video encoders off of it. So that's fun. But, now on the Super, so we're good. The new power connection is my biggest worry with the new cards. The first thing to go. Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, like, if you have a 1080, like, you probably have a little bit older of a CPU, and that means you gotta do, like, a CPU upgrade. But you can't do a CPU upgrade without a new board. A new board means probably running to DDR5, so now you gotta do RAM. Like, you gotta basically do a whole upgrade at that point, right? I highly doubt your current PC is good enough that you could just upgrade to, like, a crazy modern card and not have a giant bottleneck, you know? So if the 1080 is still good, then fuck it, right? Keep rocking that bitch, you know? But I have this weird thing where I just don't like having wasted, useless technology, right? So eventually, one of these weekends, I'm going to get off my ass. I'm going to rip out my whole PC to my left, which is the 5960X, which is an older one, but it's like an old 8-core. It's like $1,000, by the way, when it's brand new. I'll rip out that one, and then we'll put the 12700KF, or just K in that one. No, it's KF, actually, because the F is the no GPU on it, right? Anyways. I'll slap that bitch in there, you know, it'll be a little bit more modern, but it's just, I hate fucking redoing whole PCs, man, because you gotta, like, pull the cards out, you gotta pull the fucking SSDs out, you gotta fucking do all the, and just repinning it, man, I hate repinning motherboards. It's so awful, dude. It's so fucking awful. But at the same time, it's like, listen, it's good tech, there's no reason not to put it to some use, you know? I'll probably turn the 5960X into a I'll probably try and find like a small case for it. I'll turn it to like a media PC or something. Oh, you already got a new one? Okay, gotcha. You got 49 Ti. Gotcha. I thought you're still. Oh fuck! I thought you're still running the 1080. See? Someone's like, Shizzle doesn't like sprinters if he lowered them. No, I like it like that because guess what? You get jump scares like that. If it's on like 5-6%, you're going to see them all the time. And then you don't get lulled into that false sense of security. And that's just good content right there. I saw a hatchet. Look at that baby. Uh-oh. Move. Bitch. Move. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Ma'am, I need you to fall over. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. E-ring. Yoinketh. Okay. Did I leave the engine on? Sounds like it did. Apparently things are so well optimized encoding wise that technically not needed. Oh yeah, for streaming, no. Like you don't need that these days. If you have a modern GPU, that's not needed at all. Any modern GPU with NVENC, you're fucking Gucci. Even the AMD ones are probably close enough. Especially since the gap between X264 and H264 is essentially identical. There's no gap really much. Up until the 2 series, though, there very much was. But now it's like, nah, NVIDIA got that shit together, so it's good. As much as I want to be checking these houses for food, I want to get back to that store. I know we left a lot of, like, stuff on the shelves and shit, so I want to slowly creep our way to that Gigamart again, which is right there. So we gotta go up this way. Just take our time and just slowly clear, you know? Take it nice and chill. Need some water. I'm gonna have to stop in the store here. As I did, upgraded to a Ryzen 9, 64 gigs from low your RAM. Move the Ryzen 7, 13 gigs to the second PC. Yep. Yep. Like, I think I've only got 32 gigs of it running in the 1200KF, although there's some really funky shit at the end, so I don't know if that's all actually running anymore, but still, my current second PC is like, it's like a 11-year-old CPU. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a champ, but like, it's running the 3060 Ti, it doesn't actually do anything with it, you know? Like, I upgrade the RAM, upgrade the CPU, you know, and then I have it as like a full backup PC. So if this one somehow just melts overnight, I actually have a fully capable other one. I can just move a drive over and I'm good, you know? It's not gonna have good RAM because the fucking XMP ain't working with that shit because that combo's absolutely toasted, but you know, it'll get the job done. Little cop, anything on her? No, okay. Whack, whack. Advanced audio setup? Fuck that. Extra hardware for that shit needed. Extra fucking work? No needed for that shit, man. You can keep it real simple with that shit. I know some people love audio monitoring, but you can just do that in OBS as well. You do not need all that fancy mixer and shit. Unless you have multiple people on your shit, you know? Then it's a different story. Hell, even I could do that though. I still have the 2 inputs on my fucking mixer. And actually, I have a duplicate microphone somewhere. Cause Mike fucking suggested a goddamn fucking dual setup. Oh, I'll buy the second one from you. Gives me fucking goddamn Googling for fucking stereo microphones, not mono. Not happy about that, but hey, whatever. If ever this one does ever break, even though I've had it for like a decade plus now, I'll have a backup. It's untouched. But if I ever have a co-host for a podcast, I got an extra mic for him. We're good. We're chilling. Although I'll need an XLR cable at that point, but whatever. Yep. Oh, what a fucking whiff, dude. Bitch. Didn't knock me down. We're good. I need a bathroom or some shit. Or something where we can get some water out here, you know? Gotta be something in one of these places. Seems possible. Quick repairs and alterations. Bulletin County Veteran Services. Peaceful Hands Massage. Rosewood Dental Services. Jay Choir's Music School. Mellows Records. So what I'm seeing is we can just molly this whole place and not lose anything. Got it. Massage with no water? What do you mean with no water? Huh? Aw? There's water? What are you talking about? What are you smoking? There's sinks in here. What do you mean no water? Oh, water? What? Sure, are you alright? Are you hallucinating again? You need to call somebody to pick you up? I swear, okay, as I say, I swear I saw some sleeping pills. Damn, this place is ransacked though. It's crazy. We're only 5 days in, by the way, and this place loaded as looted. And let's see that Deathclaw mod that was recently released. Imagine trying to clear out a horde and you just clear. Yeah, I think the maker of the VATS mod I showed y'all the other day actually made the Deathclaw mod. I could be wrong. Okay, we got water. We're not here to be looting. Let's get back to the car. Keep pushing over to... Ooh, look at that feller. That's a nice car, too. It's a 4-door sports. Maybe think of how total conversion mod would be so sick. Yeah, I've been talking about that for last year or so now. Once we get NPC baseline, like, from the devs, that's not going to be that hard. Like, obviously, a lot of it's going to be just the map work, right? But we already have a good chunk of, like, outfits. There's definitely, like, a New Vegas outfit. There's, like, at least 1 or 2 power armor sets, if not more, you know. Someone just put in a VATS mod. It's jank, but it looks cool, you know. All you have to do is change the sound file, and it sounds good enough, right? Like, then all you have to do is, once we have NPCs, you can then, you know, a baseline NPCs, right? Because, again, there are good mods for NPCs, right? But they're not... Everyone can work with that kind of mod, right? Once you have a baseline everyone can mod with, you're gonna have people making like fucking quest NPCs, following companion NPCs, you know? It's gonna be fucking cool, dude. Like, yeah. Then it's gonna turn into the mappers issue with getting, you know, a bunch of assets made. But imagine Fallout 1 or 2 recreated in fucking Zomboid. That'd be kind of wicked. They're already top-down games. You can just fucking, you know, use that shit as inspiration and just recreate them. Now, granted, again, obviously asset creation is probably like one of the biggest issues, besides like, you know, NPC writing and shit, you know. Still, it'd be pretty fucking wicked. Do we go for a back door? I think we go for a back door. There's a few, but nothing too crazy right now. Very manageable numbers. Okay, that alarm is kind of actually good because I think you can see this guy's reacting to it. So it's kind of like this direction. So a lot of the ones at the front are going to get pulled away, which is great for me. Have we got any keys? There's a few inside, not a ton. We gotta stop and rest in a second here. A lot of them are banging some shit in here. Let's get away from that. Let's ignore them. Let's look for just bathrooms. These are employee bathrooms, right? Okay, no, this is like a fucking head office. Only just one, it sounds like. It's not here in multiple. Oh boy! I was lied to. There's only 3 at the door, but there's a 4th one at the corner, so it's like, you know, we're gonna take our time. I feel like I've been buying enough Gigamarts at this point. I should have noticed if there was actual Gigamart employees prior to the update. I feel like that might have been a patch note, like a hidden fucking thing where they actually updated, so they actually have like worker outfits now. Hello. Okay, janitor's closet. Nothing really needed here. Let's grab some more water, though. We have a moment of respite. We can catch our breath. It's getting close to noon, though, so we have to head back. What are you using? This is a hoe, a garden hoe. For show. Yep. I know the pick end, like the end looks like an actual pick, but it's just a hoe. It's not quite what an actual hoe should be. It doesn't have a pickaxe end on it, but you know, this is Zomboid, you know, take what you can get. Okay, let's fast forward a smidge here, and let's head back to home and get that TV show going. Unless there's a TV in here, which there could be upstairs, but I'm not gonna bank on that. We'll just go zip home real quick because we have a pretty easy access here. Catch carpentry, come on back. Get the rest of the food. Want to get those crates too. I need to get a trailer of some kind. I like that we have a nice smooth route though to and from the store now. Get that bitch cleaned out, all the perishables saved. I'm hoping we can catch some tortillas and taco shells on the shelves and they don't go bad yet, but we'll see how that goes when we get there. We'll just kill the car here. Nothing in the back, right? Good. Oh shit. They're changing what it requires to get into the YouTube partner program for next year, starting February. They're basically doubling the requirements. 8,000 qualified watch hours, up from 4,000, which was a bitch until I actually started streaming. Because I was just doing shorts and shit and not really editing stuff. I think it's monthly watch hours, or maybe it's just total. Maybe it's total last year, I don't know. Then 20,000 qualified shorts views, up from 10 million. Well, that's a bummer for y'all. But I'm already set. We're good. Wait, it's 10 million qualified shorts views over the last 90 days? Holy shit. Yeah, fuck that noise. Do you have my zombies have to respawn? No, I do not. I'm not usually a big enjoyer of that unless you're doing like multiplayer stuff, right? Because in single player, you're never going to be able to get to the whole area in time to clear it out, regardless. So, the zombie count will be pretty... Even if you have the settings pretty low, there'll still be a good chunk of zombies by the time you get to other cities, right? Because zombie count keeps climbing until you either explore an area or until day 28. And the peak zombie count is at day 28, and it's a good multiplier, you know? So yeah, the feeling of actually like clearing an area out and making it safer for now until zombies like, you know, repopulate the area by roaming in from other zones feels pretty good, you know? Or fully clearing out of town feels really good. I feel like that's kind of part of the whole zombie survival goal system, I guess. I don't know. Stuff to strive for, you know, like it feels good, you know. Oh yeah, there's settings if you're doing go through the sandbox settings, but essentially is so because we have so much more of town over here. Because I haven't explored it, the zombie population is going to keep going up in these areas until I explore them. Because I've kind of poked my head in this areas, they kind of locked in those numbers, you know? So if you actually really want to be smart about it, if day one of your character you get a car, you could just drive around your whole town and explore it. And because you've got the map populated in, those zombies are now, like, the zombie numbers are locked in place for that town. So it's actually not a really terrible idea to do, usually. Leave the car going for now. Ooh, see, this is why we come to the grocery store. Fresh burrito? Hell yeah. We're getting only the shit that can go bad. Everything else can wait. Taco shell, that can go bad. Like, we'll full close this bitch eventually, you know, but right now we're just here for the shit that can spoil. This seems to be the cleaning supply wall. Nope, not quite. Since there's some food there, we'll grab that. Now we know this whole wall's clear. You know, this is one of those fucking Walmart superstores when you got the fucking clothing racks as well in the middle of this shit. There's a few inside. There's not too many. Damn it! I was hoping to capitalize on them being down. Come on. There we go. Get back to looting. We're trying to get all the perishables first. The rest can come eventually. Due time. And there's like a whole meat department I want to go hit up to in a little bit. Oh, see, there you go. A hot dog buns. They're only stale. They're doable. We'll take them. Another taco shell. Saved. Ooh, we got some maps here. Gotta check all these shelves now. I think I heard a sprinter. Oh, the tortilla's dead. No, what a tragedy. It's only a couple. As long as they fall over quickly, we'll be alright. all the cheese and eggs. Milk is not gonna go bad, so we can leave it there for now. I want to just get only the perishables on this trip that we can drive around town and do what I said, which we're gonna spawn in all the other zombies in the town. Because we're gonna get overwhelmed eventually. Because we're not really hitting any crazy loot as far as guns go at the moment, and I don't know when we're gonna get to the actual police station, so I want to get this shored up now if I can help it. Damn it, man, another fucking tortilla. Taco shell saved. I'm pretty sure there's still more, whatchamacallit out there. More fruits and veg, maybe? Oop, there we go. There are a lot of fuckos over there. A lot of fuckos. Can't be fighting too much longer, we're getting drowsy. Out of breath now too. There we go. Easy, second one. Not so easy. What the fuck? 3? 4, Jesus. Making a little mess of this fucking aisle right here. Okay, can we just, there you go. My god. Y'all are not making this easy on me, are you? Okay, I think that's all these fucking things taken care of. Let's get through this next bit and skedaddle on out. I hear more fuckers out there. We're getting a little thirsty. Grab water. Okay, we haven't hit this side, which is gonna be sketchy to do considering the out there. We have to bounce. Bolt cutters on the back, that'll be good. Okay for now. Looks like I did get all the actual produce and shit, which is kind of crazy. Okay, let's keep moving. I still have to check this side front. Maybe we'll do it on the way out. How do we get back here? We gotta go all the way back there? Damn, that sucks. Taco shell. Yoink. Gotta save the tacos, man. You gotta save the tacos. Let's go. More coming through. We can outrun them. Hopefully there's not too many in the back room here. Just one. Open side door, which isn't ideal, but we can handle one probably. Unless more come pouring in. I gotta close the door behind me, otherwise they're gonna follow me here. Okay, so meat section. This is the bakery. Is there anything in the ovens and shit? Probably not. And there's stuff, but like nothing that's gonna go bad. So they weren't doing any baking out here. That's okay. Hit the meat section next, then rowdy. I don't trust going out the side because I'm hearing zombies, so we're going to skip that. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Good old chicken that's not touched because it's been in the fridge the whole time. Nice ham, some sausages. All very, very fresh. I don't know where the freezers are at in here. They might not have a freezer section, honestly. We gotta skedaddle like very soon, though. I'm hearing more back here. I can't tell if that's them catching up or what. Let's just go. I don't know if this is a good idea. Coming out this way again. Yep, not a great idea. Wow, we got so lucky with that auto push. Oh my god. Did you see that whiff I did? Holy shit, fuck. I don't know how we're live. Legitimately, don't know how we're live. Or at least not bit or something. Okay, now I feel like there might be some stuff back here. Oh, this is the dumpster bay and the loading bay. Okay. Is there a freezer room in here? I feel like there has to be a freezer room. Am I crazy? There's just bathrooms. Okay. Yeah, there's no freezer room. Okay, I guess they just keep it all on the shelves. Okay, whatever. Let's go. We're good. We're fine. We're alive. We're chilling. We hop in the car. We drive around. Don't get stopped. And we'll make it home before the evening exposure survival. We're chilling. Ma'am, don't you know you're not supposed to be hitting on that? There's an open door literally next to you. You can just go around. Like this, see? You just... Whee! Oh, too late. Oh my god, that's the engine, I forgot. Well... Remember that dead battery I was trying to charge up by leaving it on? Turns out, not the best idea. Oh boy, oh boy. Passenger doors up clear, we're good. Let's make a run for it. Bye-bye! I forgot about the engine, man. That was nearly pretty bad. Like, we can't fight. We're over encumbered. Very tired at high exertion. That's like the trifecta of you're not doing melee damage anymore, you know? Ooh! Ooh, ooh, if we get the key for that bad boy, that'd be nice. It's got crazy horsepower. It's got fucking crazy solid storage. Maybe not insane storage, but good storage, you know? It's also got sirens. Like, that's a pretty good vehicle to have in town. We'll go do a little drive-by up here. Ooh, another Ranger vehicle. Nice. Get all these guys spawned in, you know, as you do. Just do a little loop-de-loop. You know, get the area spawned in nice like. Ooh. Oh, that's supposed to be open. Okay. At least that being open from our time on the RP server last week. Single sprint train would have been GG. Oh, without a doubt. It would have been just curtains. I might have a pistol, right? And we could get lucky on the knockdown, you know? But stopped in the middle of like walking around that group, yeah, it would have been. Nah. It's over. I do want to explore this eventually. It looks like it's just an abandoned building, not a survivor building, but still, it's pretty neat. I really like what they've done to town, man. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. It feels like a fucking unique, new, like, real place. And it's not to say I hated Zomboid prior. I enjoyed my time exploring all these old versions of the cities, but when you see, like, the absolute stark contrast between before and after, it's like, holy shit, how did I play the previous version, you know? Like, the bar for quality has been raised so high up. Oh my god. The quality bar has been raised so high, it's like... Holy shit. How are we ever operating at that lower level, you know? It's like 2.0. Yeah, well, you can feel the stark contrast as well when you go hopping in these older, like, non-updated towns, you know? But, it's still fucking amazing. I love it. How do we get up to that little neighborhood? I think let's go this way. We're trying to basically uncover majority of the town, so that way all the zombies are spawned in. That way we can have plenty of time and we'll full clear the town and get our stockpile up. Try and save ammo, you know? Try and just melee clear the whole town, and then by the time we're done... Oh, random single sprinter there. By the time we're done, we'll have enough we can start pushing outwards with our, you know, hopefully copious amount of ammo from the police station. I still haven't seen... granted, I haven't really been looking, but I still haven't seen any hazmats on this run yet. Got a question. I was looking at the map last night. In the top right of the map, see a fort-looking thing and something on the other side of the river. It looks like a new town. On the other side of the river? No. I don't think they've been putting anything on the other side of the river. Oh, that's the dev zone. Talking about this is the dev zone. This is where they put a bunch of tiles and shit. This is where they test, right? So if you actually zoom in, you're gonna see there's like, notice how there's one of every tile cabinet, right? This is where they put in stuff for like testing purposes and shit. Same with all of these. These are all, again, they're all one of a kind, right? So it's more that they have all the assets loaded into the game, you know? So yeah. So that's what this is. If you're looking at what this was, yeah, it's not a base. You just have to zoom in. This is just like, you can see every asset in the game. Like, oh, little signs, you know? Like, this area probably got expanded quite a bit, actually. And then they put that bridge there and shit. It's like, hey, welcome to the graveyard. You know, I don't know, man. You know, this is... It's a dev testing area, right? There's a reason why it's across the river and shit. You can't actually get there normally. Don't know why they put that there. Testing concrete and shit. RJ's Void. Pop RJ. Population RJ. It's probably one of the new modders for map stuff, so you put that stuff out there so you can fuck with shit. But yeah, that's what that area is. I don't know if they ever plan doing stuff across the river, so I wouldn't hold your breath. I want that duffel bag, but we're not stopping for that right now. We cannot fight. But yeah, they got to fill out the main map, I think, before they try and start delving that. There's already a mod for the across the river, if you're not aware. It's called Project Indiana. It's kind of jank. It didn't get updated. It's kind of, missing some stuff still, you know? But it's cool that it exists. Oh boy, there's a lot of fuckers around here. Oh my god. Shoot the gap, shoot the gap. This is the old neighborhood. This is where the school's at right here. We spent a good chunk of time here coming in and out from the Arc mod. The school looks like it's been revamped as well. The whole neighborhood, man, this whole place looks fucking insane now. Also, there's just a lot of fucking zombies. God, this neighborhood looks so great too. I'm trying not to look at too much shit and just drive around and just get it all spawned in. Ooh, a little Michelin. But, yeah, I gotta... Listen, I want to get them all spawned in. Like, look at how many we've already seen on this trip. And it's day 5 with my settings. At peak population, this town would be just too much to deal with. So we try and keep it in order. Especially since we're about 3 to 5 days from the chopper coming as well and stirring it all up. That's not going to be good. An alarm just went off, so now it's pulling everybody towards that area, so now we have a giant cluster we have to deal with, so that's going to be good. Sorry. I want to go out here real quick. I shouldn't, but I want to get these areas unlocked, you know? I wonder if there's a gate and I can just go through the trees right here. Hog? I love stealth trees. Don't you guys love stealth trees? A tree just popping into fucking existence behind another one because of the perspective of this game? It's amazing. It's fine. We gotta get home. It's 5:30. A little abandoned area. Can we finish the tour? I don't know if we can. We might just stop in one of these houses out here. Oh yeah, the cul-de-sac, dude. That's still in progress. One house is already good to go, though. 2 houses. It's very cool. I love this shit, man. Oops, Sprinter over here. Nice truck out here. Yeah, this in-development area is really cool. Really like it. It feels so much more natural. Hey, a hazmat! Let's mark this area so we can come back for him if we ever need it. Bop. It feels so much more natural, you know? With like real like roundabouts and shit, you know? And just it just feels such like our actual real area now. It's so good. Hey George, watch out for that tree. Are you calling me George of the Jungle? That's fucked up, man. Sprinty. This is the... Oh my god. Holy shit, fuck. We might have to Beyblade. There's so many down here. Ooh, look at that. Genuine premium beer. Oh, sorry, premier. This is genuine right there. Yeah. Yes. 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 Surprised we haven't seen like any sprinters in this little group here. Ah, there's one. Another one back there. Another one right there. I think we've explored enough of town. I think we got most of it. We haven't done the fucking... this place. We're not gonna drive in. We'll leave it as a surprise for later meet, but we've driven down here, so it's spawned in now. Just, we have to make sure we push a little bit further. There's a porn studio in the basement of the house you just passed. Don't be spoiling stuff for me, man. Come on! That's half the fun of exploring is finding shit, you know? But also, you said in the basement, you likely actually just found a randomized basement, not a static basement. Because the bed with like the pink lighting and then the camera pointing and all that shit, you know? Like that's been in since the beginning of 42, actually. I saw posts about that on the subreddit very early on, so that's likely just a randomized basement that spawned over there. Unless it's a static, which I find it unlikely. And in fact, we can check, actually, I think. If we go to Rosewood over here real quick. If you're ever curious if there's actually a static basement, what you gotta do is you basically go to wherever area, and then you flip to floor 1. No, sorry. Basement 1. There you go, see? So those are the statics. The other ones are all randomized. So, it looks like these might be statics out here, unfurnished ones and shit. I'm not gonna bother poking my head in though. But yes, a lot of them, like, you'll see all these houses, there's not gonna be many basements out here, right? Why? Because, excuse me, they're gonna be randomized ones. Oh, that's a nice looking house. What the fuck? Damn, that's where you should live in Rosewood. No zombies out here either. Looks like a big old garage with its own fucking, like an attic room or some shit. Damn. We'll explore that eventually. Mother-in-law suite? Yeah, pretty much. That was the hunter house you found? Nice. Yeah, this is the alternate path now to the prison, which is kind of neato. We're gonna go poke our head in here because I know it's gonna be 2 minutes just to fucking get through. I want to clear the prison eventually as well. Solo dolo. Do a little drive around in here. A lot. A nice little cop car here too. Ah, shit. We're missing our evening exposure video. Survival exposure. No. Oh, lordy. I'm happy I got here early and didn't let this place get too fucking crazy on population. Holy shit. That front area alone. Goddamn. Oh, boy, oh boy. Shoot the gaps. You know what? -2, that's fine. You know? Oh, boy. I see that. I see it. I'm reading the code in the Matrix. There's a lot of sprinters in here. Maybe we shouldn't have come in here, chat. Especially since if I hop out, I'm dead. I'm over encumbered. I'm fucking ridiculously tired. Like, I'm hungry, like, which means minus strength or carry capacity. Like, we're actually fucked. Morgan Cemetery, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ammo for this place. Hey, another hazmat. 2 hazmats right next to each other. Holy shit. Need to go take a nap? Well, we need to go to bed. Jeez Louise. Yeah, this is a project. For sure. We're not hitting the prison until we hit Guns Unlimited, honestly. But Guns Unlimited is gonna be crazy on its own. We gotta go small place to small place, you know? Get like the ranger station, and then ranger station into the gun store into military surplus into Guns Unlimited, you know? Jesus, though. Fuck, this is, yeah. Crazy. And this is like, again, these are... Jesus Christ. We're on day 5. We're not even peak yet. We're not even remotely peak. Yeah, I think I got my settings dialed perfect. Ooh, this might be bad. I don't know if there's a good exit on the other side of this bitch. We'll find out, won't we? I don't know if there's an exit over here that's already opened up. I feel like if we opened one gate to get in here, we're gonna have to open another one to exit. Oh, thank God we don't. Holy shit. Okay. We're good. Let's skedaddle on out. Needs an ambulance and a few Molotovs? Not wrong. Honestly, we've seen plenty of ambulances down. We might just do that. The problem is, by doing that, you're missing out on potential goop, you know? Someone in there might have a key to the prison, which will then let you actually explore it easily and not have to, like, break a bunch of shit, you know? There's gonna be a handful of, you know, firearms on, like, the cops, you know? Might be a handful of survivors amongst it as well, you know? A handful of hazmat suits for Macure, you know, like... So, we could. We could. Gonna be iffy, though. We shall see if we end up going that route. I do not know. Hopefully this guy and this guy don't end up making it to the gate here, because we're far enough away. Motherfucker. We definitely use a chunk of gas from that bitch too, but that's okay. We can hit the gas station because the gas station isn't looking too terrible. We actually have to drive down the center street of town tomorrow, so we still have to do that. So we might actually have to drive out and do that now. Let's put the food away though. We already missed survival exposure, so maybe we just go for another drive. Here we do. I really should get my water collectors going. Don't know when the rain's gonna go out, or the power or water. Sorry, the words are going out. Yeah, let's go for another drive. Get some food and me. We'll go for a quick drive. Don't want to, but I should. That way we can actually utilize tomorrow and actually do stuff. Let's toss one of these burgers back real quick. Let's get some fries instead. Got plenty of stale fries. Wait, what? New shorts revenue sharing premiums? Starting first to earn ads and premium revenue for each from the shorts creator pool. Creators need to maintain a 10 million qualified short views over 90 days. Wait, hold up. So if I'm just posting random shorts, I'm not going to get paid from it? Or is that for the shorts pool, like for people who use music in them? Because there's like a whole different thing for that, right? Where it's like you can use like copyrighted music, but it has to be under like a certain number, like the length of the short, you know? That's weird. And then of course he links to a page that doesn't work. Okay, Zach, you need to call him. I'm looking at Twitter and it's just like, what? Like, it's not like I've ever made anything off of shorts to begin with, so it's like, oh no, but like, it's, if I can't even have a chance of like making some money off of one that goes viral, it's like, that's just even less incentive to fuck around with that shit, you know? But if it's only for like the creator pool where like they pay out specifically for creators, it's like, that's a little different, you know? I wonder if they're being flowed with too many fucking like TikTok AI creator stuff that we just don't want to pay for this shit anymore, you know? Maybe they'll lose some money off of that, I don't know. I can't imagine people who are actually watching shorts are actually like, wow, you know, hanging around for ads between them, you know? Hard to say. I guess we could try. I think we drove around way too much, though, that we're gonna have this rerun be not available. Wow. I'm impressed. Okay. Shit. 9:30 p.m. rerun, baby. Let's go. I mean, what? It's day 5, so this one isn't the carpentry. I think it's tomorrow night. I think, or day 7. I can't remember. Take it, though. I'll take it. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get some veg. How's our skill looking? It's only 2 across the board. We need to get some more. Alrighty. Go take a little nap. Do it all again in the morning. Okay, morning cook show. And then we get back out there. We gotta do a drive through town. We gotta go for a little drive, you know? We go for gas first. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Let's see how much we actually have. 3.6, huh? I think we go make a run at the gas station. Should have a relatively easy time getting over there. Let's double back though. No one's on the fence over there, so we're good. Where's this little gate spot? This is where the gated communities used to be in Rosewood. It's in the what, northwest side, kinda? Yeah, right here. Prison. There. Boom. Not too bad. I just wish there was a chance of basement spawning, but none of them have any. So either they just don't have basement spawns, or I lucked out. Because I have basement spawns cranked up for this particular run, as far as settings go. So yeah, just unlucky. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, though. Still looting Louisville in my riverfront mansion. Oh boy. Louisville is, It was a good time, but it was also a clusterfuck. But yeah, I've lived in one of those riverfront mansions before. They're pretty good. Pretty fun time over there. I don't know what's over there. Is that supposed to be storage units or something? We'll check there eventually. You know, while we're here, if there's not too many at the gas station, we can actually clear and get the food out of the inside as well. Let's see, passenger side one. Let's kill this. Okay, there's not too many here. I mean, there's some, but like it's not a lot. Ooh, another meat cleaver in her back. Nice. The meat cleaver collection grows. Alright. Let's get juiced up. Right after this kill. None of these guys looked like rangers, so I don't know if we're gonna get a key to that ranger truck. I wonder if this bucket counts as the wood bucket for the forge. No pickup menu for it. I don't think you can grab it. Sag. My current save is the furthest I've ever gotten Zomboid. Nice. Congrats. Don't jinx yourself though. Chat, if you're new to the stream but you haven't done it yet, you know, you could hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, streaming something. A lot of Zomboid right now, but we also do a lot of other stuff too, whenever it strikes the mood, or we get new releases that I gotta check out, you know. So, you've been enjoying the chill stream, you know, don't be a stranger, come on back. Check out the YouTube channel as well if you're so inclined. So I'm technically live at the same time, which means I got over 2 years of VODs over there for you to check out if you ever need, you know, some background audio to listen to while you're gaming, doing laundry or whatever, you know. I got you covered. We got stuff on deck. All these boxes for the place. Ooh, I'll make some rockets back there, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I need to go now. Those shots were north of me. They're gonna pull everybody from down south over into me right now. But it sounded like, at least. It sounded like it was north. I could be wrong. Had they added solar power to Zomboid? Via mods, yes. Vanilla, no. Let's get inside and try to get the perishables before we, damn it, fuck. Corn dog. I don't think this is gonna be too much in the way of perishables here because it's a grocery store. So I think we're okay. Grab that gas can though. We'll be back here to loot this bitch anyways. I got a skedaddle. Let's check the back room maybe. There's multiple in there. There's at least 2, if not more. Sounds like 3. I'm gonna pass on opening that shit. They're gonna break out pretty shortly anyway, so if there's at least 2, they're gonna break through it. Not that long, so. I was hoping to find the supply room, but I don't know where that's at. Oh well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Zombies haven't been getting pulled into me, so that's good. I figured they're going to after that fucking burst of M16, but appears to not be the case. It's not a great looking car. It's just kind of dinged up on the sides, but not awful. 143 in the back actually isn't bad at all. It might just be a little bit of scrapes in the body. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I don't have a key for it though, and it's still locked, so it's not amazing. Alright, let's go do my drive through town now. Because we did boundaries, clear, but we got to get through the center now, get all these streets kind of mapped out, all the zombies spawned in. Once you do that, we're back to slow clearing and chilling. But that means we got to do some bobbing and weaving down the road. Well, hazmat action. What up? So let's open the map, see where we're at here. Kind of already got this. We can skip. We drive to this backyard, backyard, that combined, because I'm flubbing my shit. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Not a big deal. All right, let's keep going. Frame rate dying a little bit. But that's okay. Main Street looking a little packed. Just a little bit. But we'll make it. Ooh, as long as we go around that little group right there. Oh, did you see the amount in that building? Oh my god. Holy shit. I definitely heard at least 1 or 2 screechers as well, so there's some sprinters in the middle like shit, so no thank you. Jeez Louise. Another ambulance, by the way. Fuck that mailbox. That's right, I said it. Damn, dude, this place looks so fucking sick. It'll be really fun to explore all of it once we actually get time to slow down. Like, that's an insane building, dude. That's their fucking court hall now? Like, dude. So cool. Hey, it's the fire station. It's a little sprinty over there. Yeah, look at this place, man. They got overhauled big time. Like, look at, you can, like, you know, exit here, have a little chill on the rooftop, go to the tip top, have another chill up there, you know. Hell, this is a fucking tower. What the fuck? What's up top there? I don't know. Looks cool though. Check the map. I think we gotta go to the right still, yeah? We gotta go this way. We can go like this. Looks like there's an actual main street. We can go that way too, so that's nice. I like to pass through doors now in the fire stations. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find that out eventually when we go there. I'm just, like, it's such a, I'm flabbergasted, honestly. It's such a gnarly, full overhaul of the town. I love it, dude. Yeah, absolutely incredible. I mean, yeah, I haven't been in it since the remake. We'll go in there when we go in there. This is my first time really actually exploring Rosewood now. Ooh, that's a nice big little barn there. Whatever the fuck it is. Little trailer park area. Huh. One stole the A. What a monster. Also, I wonder what happened there. So someone drive through, or is that like, I don't know. Town's looking pretty explored now. We got most of it spawned in at this point, which is good. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. There's a lot there. Oh my god. And half of them are hearing me right now and walking towards me. Good, they can break that place up. I'm not gonna live there. Ooh, we got one single lone sprinter just chasing me. We got a dog going after a car. Ooh, 3 of those vans there is pretty good. Chat, if you're not aware, Mass Gen Fatco, that's one of the manufacturers of generators, right? So I believe they have a high chance of having a how to use generator mag, which is not bad. We'll mark that here. Alright, we can skedaddle on home now. I've had my fun for exploration, but we must get back to work. Also, we missed our fucking carpentry show today, I think. Unless we got lucky like before. We actually didn't somehow uncover a TV running. Which, to be fair, we got a really late rerun of Survival Exposure yesterday, so I wouldn't be mega surprised if we somehow pull this off. But we do have some lurkers that are coming towards my fence, which I'm not big on, so we are going to have to blobber some fools real quick here. So we can't have dudes hitting on our back gate. We gotta have the back gate completely cleared, or people ain't be breaking our shit. You know what? Corn dog. Mmm, delicious. Little lunch. Hello, I hear you. Could you stop, please? It's private property, feller. Thing's got a few dings in it, but we'll sharpen it up in a second here. Isn't there a second some bitch out here? I swear to God, there's two. Ah ha ha! Wascally little wabbit hiding behind the fucking tree. Did you see that? Dude's pulling a fucking Bugs Bunny just right from behind it. Motherfucker, look at how thin that tree trunk is. Nah, he's invisible. That's the one of the like only little things I got to nitpick about Zomboid is that shit is like, listen, I get it, the way your system's set up, but it's bullshit with that. Full stop. I'm sorry. Sniper nest? It looks like it, honestly. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We have a ladder mob. We should be able to get up there if there's actually ladders to it. Despite Zomboid itself not having working ladders, they still are pretty good, at least with all the new buildings, about adding ladders into them. They may not function, but with a mod, they do. So they're usually pretty good about design, especially if it's also like leaving space for elevators to actually function. Even though they don't have working elevators in the game yet, they work via mod, you know? So the design team for that's usually pretty thoughtful on how they design that and get the layout set up, so pretty good stuff. How's the front gate looking? Nice and empty as we like it. Alright, did we get a rerun? We got a rerun of Survival Exposure today. Maybe? Fuck me. Power button's not working a lot. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Gotta get ourselves a little whetstone action here. Don't quite have room for the whetstone in my pouches. That's okay. Just favorite it. Dump that in here as well. Don't need it. Sharpen this fella up. Alright. Well, I guess we get back out there and keep clearing. Gotta keep getting food and shit, you know? Definitely could keep working on the kitchen. We could start working on our stairs while it's raining. It wouldn't be an awful idea to do so. Do we have any logs nearby? I don't think I've seen any logs at this place. We could go drive back down to whatchamacallit, but that's 9 pounds per log. But this thing doesn't have much space. 26? We can't even get 3 logs in there, right? Then we have the back seats. Those are 26 or 24 pounds. I think it's 26 per, right? Yeah, those are 26 per. So we could do 3 seats of 2 each. It's only 6 plus 2 in the back. That's only 8. That's a lot of logs. It's not enough. I'd rather chop down closer and just do that. I think we take these boxes upstairs when we start the armory. That's not a good corner for those. Put them right there. Where'd that box go? Did the box actually? It did, huh? Okay, that's, well, we'll have to pick that back up, I guess. Oh no, I'll put it in the hallway, I guess. Fuck it. Alright, good enough. If there's a log cam directly next to this compound with a bunch of pre-cut logs, directly next to this, where? Are you talking about the garage right here? Or you mean like up this way? I guess I've never been up that way. I guess that's what I talked about literally earlier. Because the old version, if we can, I don't think we can pull up the old version. But the old version just kind of had like a gravel road that's kind of petered out. I did say as much. I guess we can do the little trip right there right now. Just to see. Because I don't want to go all the way across town for the logging camp, right? Because there is obviously the McCoy logging, or whatever the fuck it's called. Over here, right? There's this spot. That's always been there, though. Yeah, I said as much yesterday. I wanted to check that road out eventually. But I assumed that this one kind of was that. And I was like, oh, it kind of connects on the back. But yeah, I forgot to check it. We've been too busy with so many other things. So we can go on a little drive. No, it's looking like it's doing the last time when the road starts petering out. Although now it's kind of not, so I don't know. What the fuck is this? Just a little trailer? It's really just a little trailer, huh? Okay. Okay. A little bit of ammo never hurt nobody. No weapons, but that's cool. This goes way the fuck out here. It's kind of nuts. They're hungry, munching. Don't worry, guys. I won't interrupt you. Oh wow, yeah, no, there's just full logging site out here. Neato. Okay, how far does it go? This is a lot of crazy. This is a little logging road out here. Little campsite down there. Oh yeah. What these three zombies were doing out here in the middle of the woods, I don't know. I think a group of friends came out here to hide from the fucking zombie apocalypse, and one of them didn't tell them they're already bit because they know it's a fucking bad thing. Oh, that's okay. Wow. Okay, well, you know. I'm back in the time. None of them look like they have any gear, so I don't really feel bad not checking the tents there. Let's go get my lumber and fuck off. New trees are nice? Yeah, I dig them. Pretty much everything about the update is pretty good. Not a fan of how much they clog the road when you're driving and shit, or like in the houses and whatnot. But beyond that, real snazzy. bitch. Fuck off. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I can just get whatever we can carry, which I don't think is going to be 4. But it might be. On day 6? What the fuck? Also, get fucked, bitch. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. You ain't fucking up my base or my town. What up? I'm just gonna chill in my fucking car. Am I crazy? Am I hearing multiple choppers? I hear 2 sound effects. I hear one over here and one up here. Rare 6 day, 6 p.m., right? It's always early in the day. It's like around noon, maybe 10 p.m., 10 a.m. And then it goes for quite a while. Peepo finger. That's one of the best fucking emotes. Holy shit. I don't know who added that here, but let's go. You can just assemble smaller log stacks to additional logs after you empty them. Oh, they added that functionality, because yeah, that wasn't there prior. As far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah, I mean, we can just chill here. I don't give a fuck. Like, okay, oh no, there's a couple coming from down the road. Like, boo-hoo, you know? Like, if we need to, we can leave. We could just drive out. Ooh, we would drive by right by the house. We can just chill out here for now. We can put my logs down and fight the 1 or 2 that comes at us. But the thing is, the dude that was coming down the road, he didn't even fucking show up. I'll just AFK. I don't give a fuck. Do the helicopters do anything or just create a lot of noise? They did a lot of noise for the Zeds, that's about it. But when you're like at your house and you haven't fully cleared the town, like if I were at home right now, right? If we were at home, then the chopper would be hovering like this, right? And that giant cluster over here at town would just flood in, and then suddenly they're rotating and they see my walls, they start smacking against the walls and shit as they're trying to rotate around, you know? It's bad news. Even if I'm inside my house, like, I think if you're available, if they can see you, like the chopper can see you, it'll hover pretty tight. If not, it'll be a pretty big loop, you know? But still, it basically brings a lot of fuckers from the area, because it has such crazy range, you know? So, this is basically one of the best situations. It would have been better if I was like actually on the road, because I can't really get over here easily. I have to try and drive through the forest, which is fuck that noise. Maybe this will be like enough of a clear cut. I could get that, but probably not. But I don't want to drive right by the house to get out that way, right? So we're actually just better off chilling here and waiting, because we're in the middle of nowhere, and we're also in a car. So even if, you know, maybe 10 zombies from the campsite show up, it doesn't fucking matter. Audio definitely making it sound like there's 2 though, which is a little weird, but I won't complain. There they are again. Oh, hang on, we got a live one. So far, the chopper has pulled in a single zombie. Sorry, I was sending a message out to a buddy. Not like we're doing a whole lot. We're just waiting for the chopper to fuck off. Damn paparazzi, right? Mini Papega? Oh, that's a fucking gyrocopter from Rust. That's funny. Pretty good. Is it fucking off? Doesn't really sound like it. Where's my water? In my backpack. Boop, happy. There you go. -1 moodle. Well, I think that was the second time because it fucked off earlier. It only showed up at 6. It usually goes for like 4 hours, not just 2 hours. But... We? Oh, the Valkyries got 15 Blackhawks circling, right? I don't know, dude. It's a little annoying, but I think we're just gonna try and bounce and just hope that there's no repeat visits. We shall see. We're gonna have to come back for a couple more logs, though. Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe I'm miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now I have 12. I think it's only 12, right? We'll find out in a second here. I'm trying to think where I want the stairs, because if I want the stairs to end here, I can't really do that. I want to be able to walk around onto the rooftop, so maybe we do the stairs from the back side over here. Maybe that's the play, actually. Because if I go from this way, I'm going to have to waste planks and nails on actually, like, making a platform around the spot, which I don't want to do. So this will do nicely right here. Okay, so we need all the rags in the world, because I think we need 12 logs and 12 rags, right, for the log stairs, so 12 and 12, yep. Time to rip. Yep. Okay. What do we got for those? 3? That's it? Yikes. Well, we got plenty out here waiting for me. Well, are we catching a survival exposure rerun? Probably. We haven't really been anywhere else right now. The other ones should be turned off, I think. Yep, got it. What's our overall carpentry at? Sliver away from 4, okay. Okay, let's wash all bandages. Grab ourselves a hatchet. It's fucked up a little bit, so we'll yoink that one. Does it only go one direction? Really? Okay, weird, but okay. Huzzah! We are actually gonna have to build one platform, I think, anyways, regardless. For that one, because if that's right there, we need to go one over the rooftop, so we go 1, 2, 3. We need a plank and a nail for that one. But then we're gonna need other stuff. And I know there's other water barrels around. I don't want to piss off those zombies over there, so let's just see if we can find a single plank around here. I probably have one. Maybe. Any tips for a noob? Well. Get used to dying. And it's not a you're bad kind of thing. It's you just don't have a lot of hours kind of thing. Hell, I died like fucking 3 times yesterday. Because I got an unlucky streak. But also my settings are cranked up to max or close to. They're cranked up, I should say, in general. But yeah. General good tips. Honestly, couple easy ones. Don't be afraid to play with multi-hit. When you're going through a new character creation or new world creation, go through sandbox settings instead, and then you can select a preset, but it'll let you customize, and then there's an option that's really useful for new players, so that way you can get used to the combat, and that is scrolling down into the character tab. Again, this is, you know, it'll look similar to this, but much larger. When you're going through character creation, right, making a new world and customizing. Weapon multi-hit. This is a huge thing you can tick, right? That will allow you to, whenever you're actually swinging a weapon, instead of just hitting one zombie, it'll actually hit an arc, you know? So it's a little more realistic, honestly, but it's also, you know, it'll tire you out a little bit faster. But it's frankly, it's easier to get used to the game with that, in my opinion. And then another big one, which should be on by default, but I'm not sure if it is. So you go to user interface, scroll down to cursor, and turn on melee target outline. Huge on that one. Those are the biggest, like, combat tips for any new player. Because that way you'll be actually able to see within you know, when you're within range of a zombie to actually hit them, right? Otherwise, you'll just be swinging at air and you'll be like, well, fuck, wasn't close enough, you know? So, pretty good one to have. Also, where the fuck are all the nails that we had earlier? I guess we'll work on that tomorrow. We'll just get the, yeah, that's good. We'll just get all the rain barrels up tomorrow. We'll just hope it keeps raining in the meantime. But, yeah, those are the easiest ones, honestly. If you're not aware, though, when you're making a new game, you can use sandbox settings option, and then just select a preset from there. Very useful. That way you're not, you know, if you want to tweak, you know, turn off zombie respawn, you know, you want to turn on, like, the power staying on longer, that kind of shit, you'll have all those options. It might be a bit overwhelming with how many options are there, but trust me, it's worth it eventually. Shizzle, forgive me if I'm not the place, but I'm familiar with, your name has been familiar with me years. Were you a watcher of GTRP, especially a cop character streamer years ago? I was the second person to stream GTRP on Twitch. Dimitri was the first. And I hit him up when I saw him stream. I was like, holy shit, there's multiplayer. Like, because obviously I played the fuck out of GTA and GTA Online, but RP was like, oh shit, I didn't think it actually was going to happen, you know? So I hit him up, and then he told me about SOE, State of Emergency, and that was the first server. So I streamed a good bit of that back in the day. Hey, we do have boxes and nails. Perfect. But yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot of Penta. Penta apparently started streaming because of me, which is funny. Anytime I get one of those stories, because I've been around so long, I'm like, you know what? I hold those close. You know, that feels good, you know? Because while I might not be as popular as I used to be from the Daisy days, I still got, I got a little bit, you know? Because, like, Moon started streaming because he saw me and Thad fucking around in Daisy mod. He didn't play mod because mod was jank, but then he starts playing standalone. He starts stream sniping Syndicate? I'm not sure. Somebody. He stream sniped somebody. And he ended up making his YouTube videos and his whole channel like off of DayZ shit. So that's how Moon got started. Then Penta said he's watching me do GTRP in the early days, and that's how Penta's going now. Penta's fucking insane. He has his own server and shit, so yeah. That's probably where you know me from, which is crazy because most people know me from DayZ. So I will take that one. That's a, as the kids would say, that's a W. Fucking hate that shit. But you know, still, that's definitely a win in my book. Where's the fucking hammer? I swear to God I found a hammer at one point throughout this run, and now I can't find it. I guess we'll get this food and shit off me real quick here. Where's the... Ah, it's just further down. Silly goose. You should have scrolled a little bit. Let's go up to the armory and drop off this ammo. And actually grab these guns out as well. So we don't need them. But yeah, that's probably where you know me from. Either DayZ or GTA. I don't really do a lot of GTRP anymore. I might try No Pixel 5.0. Technically, I'm still blacklisted. I'm still whitelisted. I checked the other day. But I don't really know what's going on with that, man. It's really hard for me to get, what's that channel? Yeah, I did a little bit. I didn't do a lot of GTRP. But yeah, Thad and I used to play a bunch of different shit together. He's kind of not really streaming much these days. He kind of does like evening stuff and in very short bits. I think he went back to school actually a while back, which is good. But yeah, I remember because Thad was a stream sniper back in the day. So was Settle and so was Therm. But Thad and Settle were actually going to college at the same time. And then Settle disappeared when he moved for college and shit. And Thad kept streaming. So I was like, oh shit, okay. Alright, we're good. We can, right? This is, yeah, that's good enough. We're about to bowl off, then we're good. But yeah, I used to do a bunch of Arma 2 RP. I mean, I've done RP and basically everything that was had a wave on Twitch. Arma 2 back in the day, then Daisy, you know, Arma 3, Atlas, GTA, you name it, probably did a little bit of RP in it, you know. I'm kind of over it. Like, I did a little bit the other day on a Zomboid streamer server. That was fun, right? But that was a pretty good group, you know? Generally speaking, chasing RP waves is not really what I'm into anymore on Twitch. I prefer to just play games if they're fun on their own, and if there's like life in an RP afterwards, cool, why not? Give it a try, you know? But I'm really just so burnt out on what the norm is on Twitch for roleplay. Most people just only want to roleplay with their friends. They stick to their cliques and they're just fucking good to go. And it's like, fuck off. I don't care at all. People just don't want to like engage with new people and like set up actual fun RP. They're just like, you know what? I'm just here to grind out, you know, on the server and do my own shit. Like GTRP, there's some good RP role going on, but like it's not something I want to bother because like I'm gonna have to deal with all the other minutia of just being a regular fucking person, not being one of the fucking, you know, 1,000+ viewer streamers that people like kind of gravitate to because they want to fucking leech, you know. Not saying everybody who roleplays with those people want it, but like there's a lot of that. Like, well, look at the second Soda Poppin' was on a GTRP server. People just flocked to the fucking burger shot. No one gives a fuck about that shit otherwise, you know. There's some bits here and there. Kiwo having her fun little bit, you know. Like, there's some good stuff there, but like the second someone like Soda or something like that Rafflegator or like any of these fucking streamers like hop on, it's just like, you know, and it's just like super blatant stream sniping and all these fucking my throat's going out. All these servers just don't give a fuck about actual integrity of that shit, and there's like, fuck it, they got extra views and view ones on the server. We like that, so you know. Listen, I don't hate roleplay. I just got a lot to say because I've been doing it from the beginning, right? Not all that I ever did, but RP these days is rarely ever like just a good fun experience. There's always some kind of other bullshit with it, you know. Not wholly, again, Zomboid RP we had the other day was pretty cool. Small server though, small group, you know. But it's also not mainstream shit like GTA, right? And also the server populations are also very small, so it keeps it from having all those problems. I predict there being a whole wave of new bullshit to deal with the second NoPixel 5.0 comes out, which is probably in the next month or two. Because if they don't push NoPixel 5 out like now, they're kind of fucked because no one's gonna fuck with that shit the second GTA 6 is out. But Shizzle, GTA 6 is gonna be a long time for roleplay. We don't know that, but also it doesn't even matter. Even if just straight up GTA Online hasn't been talked about at all yet, and it probably won't drop until next year if it's even from the same thing. It might be just a separate purchase. Doesn't matter. There's still gonna be a lot of people who are going to play single player. I'm like, yeah, I can't really go back to the RP because that game's old as shit now. I mean, it's a 13-year-old game, man, you know? So, we'll see. Stopped watching GTRP a while ago for those reasons. Yeah, it stopped me from caring. Like, the fact that, like, I've watched enough and done enough, like, Copper RP, like, from, like, Arma 2, and, like, I've watched enough from, like, GTA, like, I could handle that shit easy peasy. So I finally fucking applied back when like NoPixel, you know, was still, you know, the premier, you know, roleplay server on Twitch and shit, and they didn't get back to me for like at least multiple months. You know, I logged in, made like a character specifically for a cop. I applied, like, oh yeah, and they took my information down. Never heard back from them for like 3 or 4 months. You know when I heard back from them? They didn't even trying to confirm anything. Hey, Cop Academy this time, or do interviews or some shit like that. It wasn't even like you're in. It's like you gotta go through this shit, and it's like the date they gave me was when I was doing one of the super rares. Like, hey, I'm doing a 24-hour subathon. Like doing Daisy. Like, fuck off. Like, it was so disrespectful of them and their time and my time. It's like, Fuck off, dude. I'm just... It's so annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there can be some good roleplay, but a lot of it is just... A lot of people just chasing views, man, you know? And, you know, it's just... Sure, a lot of... You know, I've openly said, like, hey, if it doesn't get views, I gotta hop off just because I got bills to pay. But, like, straight up, it's just not even fun to try and bother with that shit, you know? Like, even though I'm whitelisted, I can hop on No Pixel. I don't fucking want to, man. There's so much just, like... So many self-insert role players who don't actually know how to role play. You know, they're just playing themselves. You know, the second any kind of conflict comes out, they get fucking angry. It's just so many people who doing like fucking just they're using GTRP to date, which again, not a bad thing if you find a significant other with it. That's fine. Maybe it didn't. That's not how it started, and that's how it ended up. You know, like Laura ended up meeting Jerry off of roleplay. They're married and shit. You know, like hey, cool, right? But there's a lot of other weird shit that goes on with that, you know? Not, you know, with them, Laura's chill, but, like, in general, there's... GTA RP has grown so far beyond the scope of what I ever, like, got involved with. I'm just like, I don't want to be involved with that shit. You wouldn't be... Like, if you don't pay attention, you would be shocked by how much fucking just bullshit streamer drama or terrible people are in doing GTRP. Like, some streamer, like, some shit came out a while back, like, for one of them, that, like, he was... manipulating people and like asking for pictures and shit, and people were like, ah, we'll do it. Like, it was just, there's some weird shit, man. There's some weird shit, you know? Again, not throwing all our RPs under the bus, but like, you know, there's also a lot of fucking bad audiences. And again, this isn't me saying anybody here watching me right now you're terrible for watching RP. I mean, I've watched Pensa every other day probably, you know? If he has a character that's like interesting that I actually know what's going on, fuck yeah, you know? It's like, I don't know what's going on with Wrangler. I can't watch Wrangler anymore, you know? But, like, any of the little character ones, good stuff, right? But, my God, the amount of dumbass, like, Twitch chatters that will just hop around and be like, oh, there's conflict with my streamer? I'm going to hop to your other person's channel and, you know, go rage at them. Like, there's just so many people who take it just personally, when, in fact, you should be watching as a TV show. Don't get invested, like, overly invested, you know? And there's just a whole lot of, like, streamer-to-streamer drama, too. I just don't want to deal with any of that shit, man. I prefer to keep it chill. I don't need fucking stress. I got enough of that just fucking paying bills. I don't want to have fucking viewers fucking DDoSing or doxing me because I fucking pulled over their favorite streamer and gave them a speeding ticket, you know? Like, the amount of shit, like, y'all would be surprised if you weren't paying attention to GTA roleplay in, like, the height of, like, No Pixel, like, 2 or 3.0, I think it's 2.0, when, like, Lyric was still on there, XQC was on there, Soda Pop was on there, dude. The XQC crowd, he was pulling, like, 100K or something like that, doing GTA roleplay. GTA RP, 100K viewers, that's insane. Yeah, there's a lot of unhinged viewers who just will take any opportunity to attack other people. I mean, it's not even just roleplay. Like, when you get to, like, a certain scale, if you don't rein in your chat, because, again, a lot of the time, a streamer's chat is a reflection upon the streamer. That's why it's really pretty, a lot of people lurk here, and everyone's pretty chill, and everyone's pretty quiet. You get the occasional new person who's, like, a derp, you know, and we'll just kick them out, but, like, when you see these giant, like, unmoderated chats, like, yeah, you gotta keep your shit straight. Like, even recently, like, watching Summit play with, like, Peanut, you know? Doing, like, Arc Raiders and other shit. Like, routinely, I would see motherfuckers show up in Summit's chat talking shit. I'm like, why? Summit and Peanut are on the same team. They're in the same voice call. They're having a good time. Why are his chatters coming and attacking Summit? It makes no fucking sense. Like, so you have streamers who aren't even doing drama, and then there's viewers who are creating it because I must defend the Peanut because you didn't save him and you looted his body. And it's like, there's so many just zero IQ fuckheads out there on the internet that's just like, I don't want to expose myself to that shit, you know? I'm good. We're chilling, you know? Parasocials, yeah. Parasocials are insane. You know, a lot of it, like, you know, I'm not going to say Summit doesn't have some of his audience do that. When he goes on, like, a long rant about against a streamer or, like, a game, you know, you'll see a handful of hoppers. Not nearly as much, though, right? A lot of it has to do with the audience age, you know? Peanut is, you know, a newer streamer who got big off of TikTok, right? So his audience is generally speaking a lot younger, you know, and a lot of them don't have that fully functioning brain or life experiences. They realize, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this, you know? And so it's a bit of a bummer, you know, because a lot of innocent people get fucking hit in the crossfire because some chatters just like, read fucking spams keyboard, you know? There's a bunch of weird shit, man. The internet's fucking shitty. But yeah, anyways, random rant because you talk about GTRP. But yeah, I'm surprised you recognized me from that and not Daisy. I'm be real. I'll take it though. Okay, let's go get the rain collectors, because I've kind of been on autopilot and I haven't grabbed the rain collector. I've been yapping and I went to the next house, but we looted shit. We didn't actually grab what I wanted, because there's a rain collector right there we want to grab. There's no one over there too we gotta go grab. You ranted for a 100-minute run. Cheers. Did you just start a run and die instantly? Or did you play Zomboid? Because that's a fast one. Or are you doing like a roguelike? What you playing? Did I miss the carpentry show while I've been yapping? Probably. It's day 7. Oscar Thursday is the carpentry show. Never mind. We gotta catch the evening show. We have to catch the evening show. Let's set the alarm so we actually don't fucking forget it for once. Wouldn't that be lovely? We have a lot of shit on me I also don't need right now. I have a needle. This is the next one. Good. Toss it. We already have thread. We already have thread too. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So there is a water barrel. We're gonna have to tip some water out. I'm just hoping that all the fuckers that are over there aren't gonna grab me or freak out, because there's a lot in the lot over here that will be able to see me when I'm grabbing this thing, even though there's a fucking whole hedge there. So hopefully don't aggro too many. Or hopefully they've been pulled away from my car when I was driving back and forth. Because this thing has been collecting rain the last few days, so it's going to take a while to empty out. Unless that lets me pick it up. I'm pretty sure it won't let me pick it up because there's water in it. They used to at one point in Build 42, but not anymore. Oh, for like actual running. Why going for your run? Gotcha. Well, there you go. Hey, it's looking pretty clear. There was like a whole ass fucking group of assholes here now. It's nice and clear. Now, will let me pick it up as is? Probably not. Yep, water inside. Yep, makes you empty it out. Okay. Container info. 60 liters. That's gonna be pretty fast, I would think. Nope, it's not. You would think just tipping it over, you could just kick it over, you know, or just grab it and heave ho, you know, and nope. What a bad wolf. How's it going, dude? I like the Rosewood so far. The gated community is so good. Rosewood as a whole, man, the overhaul is fucking insane. I love it so much. Blah. I hate drama and drama queens. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people thrive on that shit, man. I don't know. Like, it's not to say all roleplay is bad, but you also have like a big fracture between servers because there's a lot of drama. Again, streamer drama, right? Generally speaking, bringing a lot of streamers together at the same time, you're going to get a lot of drama because a lot of them are just immature fuckheads who are just young or haven't had enough life experiences and real jobs to realize they should be treating people like actual humans. There's a lot of reasons, right? And, you know, maybe I've had some spins and trap past. I don't even think I have any. Not really. But generally speaking, there's so much roleplay drama, it's fucking not even funny. So of course, you know, people get banned from like NoPixel, other people make their own server, that server goes under so quickly because fucking admins or hosts or whoever the fuck are assholes, you know. Other people leave, you know, developers get poached, you know, all kinds of fucking drama I'm not gonna fucking dig into, you know. And so now you got what, Prodigy, which is, I don't even know anybody who streams on that. You got Chase RP, which is Penta stuff, which has been pretty okay to watch for the most part. There's some pretty funny stuff there. NoPixel, which I don't watch at all unless Kyle's on there, and maybe I'll just drop in to have some background audio, because I have no idea what's going on with any of these stories, man. You know, No Pixel like might be kind of slowly unraveling a story about like the end of days, so that way they can actually do a full reboot for 5.0, which is supposed to be crazy because No Pixel's actually working with Rockstar, apparently. That was announced like earlier this year or last year. So maybe they're gonna be the first server using Rome, Rockstar Online multiplayer engine. I don't know. Listen, man, there's shit's all over the place, dude. Like, on top of that as well, you have a lot of the streamer splits. Like, a lot of streamers who used to be friends aren't anymore because I guess there's drama between them. A lot of No Pixel streamers that are big fucked off to Kick because they got giant bags to do that, either just for exclusive streaming, but also to do gambling shit. So, like, a lot of those people that you thought were in the space are technically, but you don't know because you don't go on Kick. And it's like, I don't go on Kick either, even though I'm streaming right there right now. I don't browse Kick, you know? So RP's kind of in like a weird kind of stagnant, lingering, spoiling kind of state until it gets like a big refresh, you know, which is kind of weird. There's a new Red Dead server that popped up recently. I see lore streaming, so that's cool. But even Red Dead 2, Red Dead Online never really hit the full strides, and Red Dead RP I feel like never really hit the stride either. You would think, but it just never really did. So I don't know, man. I'm not here to like shit on people's fun. If you're having fun with it, cool, do you, you know? But yeah, you know, it's my job to stay plugged in on Twitch, so I do keep an eye on shit and the waves as they come and go, and it's just like, it's just too frustrating to deal with any of that shit these days, man, because there's just a lot of stupid people out there, you know? A lot of dumb streamers. Not all of them. Not even half of them. But the problem is a lot of them ruin it for the rest, and a lot of parasocial viewers ruin it for the rest, you know? It's a whole mixed bag of shit I don't want to really delve into anymore. Not saying I won't ever RP again. Again, we just did some Zomboid shit the other day. That was pretty cool. Kind of died pretty quickly, but it's cool. You know? Not even saying I won't do GTA again, you know? If No Pixel 5 looks cool, maybe I'll sit in queue for 12 hours trying to make it through before a restart. Another reason why I don't give a fuck about roleplay these days. Everyone's allowing fucking paid queues to get in front, and so you don't, even the people, it's like, ah, you're whitelisted because you're a good role player. Okay, sure. And you have prio. Meanwhile, motherfuckers like me who've been doing this shit a long time, who can hang, don't have any prio. So I had, like, when I was doing No Pixel shit, I would sit in queue for fucking hours, man. I'd wake up crazy fucking early compared to my normal schedule just to sit in queue to hopefully make it through. It was just like, holy fucking shit, dude. And the second No Pixel started allowing people to just pay to have prio, I was like, oh, so there's actually no integrity in this anymore. You're just going for your bag. Fuck you. Like, I get like they not have to sustain their server costs from donations and shit, but once they started allowing people to just pay for prio, I was like, I'm out, dude. I'm out. Fuck that shit. That was basically, I think I quit playing like right after applying for COP on No Pixel, and then of course, you know, what, 7-8 months later, or however long it fucking was, then they finally fucking hit me back. I'm like, bitch, I'm busy. Fuck you. Drama alarm from what it sounds like. Yeah, that's roleplay in general. There's some good people still there. People sleeping around with a moon emo. That's crazy. Listen. We're a little corner here in Twitch, you know? Like, we used to be, you know, 2, 3K Andy back in the Daisy, standalone and mod days, you know? But we're kind of chill here, you know? We're recovering from the depression era I've been through, but, like, seeing a moon viewer in my chat also talking about that, that's fucking funny, because I know all about that shit. I still look at LSF. I saw the fucking cringe as fuck logs. It's hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Like, and the thing is, that's just funny. It's not actual drama, right? It's just like, that's like tabloid news for streamers, you know? There's actual bad people out there doing stuff. Like, it's fucking crazy, you know? Meanwhile, Moon just doing some fucking roleplay and shit. It's just, man. It's too funny. Because all that shit happened, then Moon just doing his own thing. All because of GTRP, by the way. That's how all that bullshit started. GTRP has, like, spun out of its control and been its own, like, crazy beast now. It's nuts. Like, I'm probably never going back, but maybe No Pixel 5 looks cool. But, like, trying to join an existing server, even though Pento's like, hey, yeah, jump on Chase. I'm like, listen, I can't join existing ones, man. Existing runs, I can't do it, you know? I just don't have the motivation. I don't have it in me to fucking put up with all the fucking horseshit of streamer drama, streamer communities fucking attacking each other with all the frogs and shit hopping. Fuck all of that shit. I'm good. Instead, we played cozy zombie sims or new games. This is good placement, right? Right? Yeah. Corner. Which means bang, boom, pow, right? So that should be good. We should have one more you can put right there. Which we should be able to make, because I should have plenty of shit for that. So, let's dig that out. Those are the good ones. I guess we could try and just wait until we find another barrel. Because the barrels are 600 liters. The regular ones are only 400 if we type in rain here. Yeah, we'd be making one of these because we don't have level 5 yet. So, honestly, I think we're just going to let those chill. Fuck it. I think we're good. Twitch sucks? No, you suck. Hey man, without Twitch I wouldn't be here. We'll stop. If YouTube actually gave us a better platform for streaming on, it'd be a different story, but they don't. You want to know why? Because they're lazy fucks. They actually had somebody at YouTube, I can't remember his name, I think he was a former MLG fucking like CEO or host or something like that, I can't remember. Some relatively well-known dude who actually was running the YouTube live section for a while. It was like right after Ludwig got his big fat fucking bag for like streaming over there for like 2 years exclusively or whatever the fuck he did, right? And I remember seeing this dude like, oh yeah, we're doing stuff, you know, and they actually had like an actual browse page you could find and use to like browse live streams, like the actual how Twitch functions. They got rid of that shit so fast. He got kicked out or left or some shit so quickly that like it's very clear YouTube doesn't give a fuck about live streams, other than occasionally surfaces my shit to like people that are sleeping. That's about it, man, you know? There is no like easy way to browse shit. You gotta use the general search box. You have to like do 5 different ticks just to find people who are live. Like there's no, YouTube is not a friendly viewer platform at all for live streaming. It's just not. It's not a good viewer experience either. There's not really much of a feeling of a community. The fucking chat box sucks ass. The emotes are just kind of there, not really good. Like, YouTube is good for infrastructure and VODs, you know? It can have live streaming, and it's getting bigger, but the fact of the matter is, it's still a pain in the ass to do. If I see somebody streaming that I enjoy watching, and I'm going to put them on, and they're multi-streaming, I'm going to Twitch. Full stop. You know? Some people pick YouTube, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? But you can't pretend YouTube's better. Not for live streaming. They've had Rewind for years. It's great. Now Twitch has it too, you know? But yeah, it's got some niceties. It's also got countless downsides. All the platforms got issues, you know? There's plenty of shit I could say about Twitch if I wanted to. I could go on rants for whole fucking streams about every fucking platform, but I'm not going to. Okay, let's I want to move this table over to there, you know? Exposure time. The final day of survival exposure. You know what that means, chat? Carpentry's up. You always got to catch that final day of survival exposure. It's a good shit. Ah, the gun bench is set up now. Fantastic. Right? Pretty sure. Day 7, survival exposure, because the carpentry isn't in the daytime, but, because again, they cycle through a variety of topics for survival exposure. The final one is, indeed, Carpentry. YouTube Premium? Just use Brave? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ad block works just well too, honestly. That's the thing, man. It's crazy that, like, I'm not gonna name the streamer, but there are people who have takes of like, I can't watch live stream, there's too many ads. Meanwhile, they have YouTube Premium. And it's like, you could just get Turbo. Like, it's like, what, 12 bucks a month? If you spend enough time on the internet and you're watching Twitch, literally you're just better off getting Turbo than subbing to channels. As much as I enjoy people subbing to my channel, because, you know, I have bills to pay. Like, straight up, if you're spending more than your time watching just 2 streamers on Twitch, just value-wise, you're better off getting Turbo. Because Turbo gets no ads across all of Twitch, and I still get paid as if you'd watched them. You know? It's good. 12 bucks a month for Twitch, what the fuck? I mean, Twitch is free, but so is YouTube, right? So what's the point of YouTube Premium? YouTube Premium is fucking useless. Are you kidding me? Enhanced bitrate. Oh, you mean the platform lowering down the quality and gatekeeping the top quality for fucking paying customers only? Even Twitch doesn't do that shit. Turbo isn't that well advertised? Yeah, I mean, the person I'm referring to knows that it's a thing. It's just crazy that so many people are like so adverse to like ads on Twitch when you can literally just get Turbo. Because it's not like, you know, I don't know, it's just stupid. Again, I'm not saying everybody's got to be fucking paying for the website or anything like that. That's fine, right? It's just funny that, like, when the argument comes up of, like, Twitch is terrible because of ads, meanwhile, they also talk about using YouTube Premium all the fucking time. It's like, oof. It's like, no, I think you've just been abused by Twitch enough. You don't want to give them 12 bucks a month, you know, which is, like, you know, valid, but, like, don't lie about it, you know? What up, Rabble? How's it going? Am I crazy? Rabble, were you playing War Dogs yesterday? I'm like, hang on a second. Listen, you know, I could be different. I swear to fucking God, I saw a guy on my team in War Dogs yesterday, I think, who was also sniping from the same tower I was. I swear to fucking God. Maybe I'm wrong. We had to go to that tower. I fucking knew it. That was a solid run. That was a solid match, I think. I don't know. I had a good time yesterday. I can't wait for that fucking game to come out. But meanwhile, what do we get? What do we fucking get, chat? Hey, guys. I know we just had a closed alpha that basically could be early access or close to full release. You know what we get instead? You get an announcement for an announcement. Yep, that's right, chat. That's right. That's right. We just get an announcement for an announcement. Yep. Yep. I fucking love it. Yep. Tomorrow, an announcement for an announcement. I love this. I love this. I love the modern era of gaming marketing. It's so good. It's not as good as, you know, timed paid gatekeeping your latest gameplay reveal on Netflix, but, you know, announcement for announcement's a classic, you know? It's just... Anyways, we're fine. Hope you're doing well, dude. Alright, sorry about that. Just responding to a buddy. He's trying to, like... He's looking at, like, a game's, like, partner program or something like that. He's like, I don't know if Lurkit's legit. So I'm like, hey, listen, I don't know about this program, but I've been using Lurkit for years. They're chill. it's just a streamer platform for like keys and sponsorships and whatnot. When's my next announcement? My next announcement. Well, I'll be announcing my GTA San Andreas roleplay soon. I'll come up with a trailer and I'll put it on Twitter, and then I'll have the date when that announcement will be in that trailer. And then at that date, we'll then... I don't fucking know, man. I can't do it. Modern fucking gaming makes me want to pull out my fucking hair, dude. Will be an announcement? Yeah, I'm hoping so. Fucking one of the CEO on Twitter the other day, because sadly I follow a couple of the higher ups at Bulkhead. They started tweeting like you could request access. Let me see if I can find it. I can't remember the fucking Bram, I think. Bram Flakes, I think. Yes, I think he's the CEO. I think he tweeted this. Let me see if I can find it. The problem is, all these fuckers started retweeting everybody who's like, oh my god, War Dogs is amazing. Like, listen, it is, right? But like, literally, my entire feed is this. But I don't want to turn off retweets because them actually might be useful info that sneaks in with the extra retweet, you know. But they retweeted like you can apply on. Here we go, right here. You can apply for access to the beta, it says. On, actually, let me just use this way instead. On Twitter, not Twitter, on Steam, right? Which is it's the request access shit, right? Which we've seen plenty of times. But this implies, which they already mentioned prior as well, I can't remember when, sometime in the last few weeks, this is implying we're having a beta after this closed alpha. Which is like, motherfucker, this shit should be early access. You put out a goddamn letter at the beginning of June, which is now 2 months ago, by the way, that, like, hey guys, we're moving up the release date to later this summer. Motherfucker, summer is almost up. What do we have to do? At a minimum, we've got a week of hot fixing, right, after the patch, after the test from last week, right? So let's just... If they're announcing Tuesday, let's just throw it out and let's just accelerate the timeline. Somehow we're going to have this, the open beta, even though we don't know if it's closed or open, doesn't matter. Let's assume it's this next weekend, the 14th and the 15th, right? And then that's another week of patching the following week. That means earliest it can come out is at the end of August, which is still not going to be the case, right? They're going to give themselves at least 2 weeks. So maybe the following weekend, the 21st through the 23rd, will be the open beta. Okay, that means another week from there. That means the beginning of September is like the earliest it can come out, man. That's a fucking month from now, almost. Like, timeline-wise, they are just... It's fucking frustrating because, like, the game is, like, clearly basically good to go. And they're like, listen, I realize anybody from the outside looking in is like, why are you arguing for rushing a game? I don't want a game rushed. The fact of the matter is they've been basically fucking blue-balling us and teasing us for like fucking 2 months now with this shit. They put a big ol' fucking like sorry apology letter out on Twitter. It's the same style as that, but really it's, hey guys, we've heard so much good feedback from testers. We're going to put it out early. What's early, you ask? Great fucking question. I don't know. We never had an original launch date, so it's a useless fucking marketing email or letter, right? And now it's like they had a big old fucking stream the other week, you know, and where they got banned because they threw a fucking dildo across the room. Don't get me started on Twitch on that. That's fucking stupid, but whatever. We still didn't get anything out of that, you know? It's like, okay, cool, we got to see some actual gameplay, but like, it's just... Their marketing's been frustrating to deal with. Technically, the 19th is still summer. Is that what your guess is? Listen, as long as they give me a week, you know, of having Zero Company out to fuck with and actually full dig into it, I'll be happy, you know? It's either give me at least a week before Zero Company coming out or at least a week after. I don't want it either because I don't want to play only a couple days of War Dogs and then have to put that down and then start playing Zero Company because I don't want to miss out on Zero Company hype, but I also don't want to miss out on War Dog hype, you know? Like, as a streamer and just as a gamer, like, the best time to play a game is typically when it's new, unless you're one of those people who wants to wait for something to get bug fixed up, which is perfectly valid. But as a streamer, I can't be waiting, right? So I want a nice solid week bubble on both sides of Zero Company, you know? Because War Dogs is going to be one of those things that if it doesn't just absolutely tank the stream, I'm going to want to stream that until GTA 5. You know, and then occasionally I'll take a break or two for some new games, and then I'll be back to War Dogs. Like, War Dogs is that fucking good. But this announcement for announcement / trailer for an announcement is just like, yeah. Team 17 makes mobile games, by the way. It will be unoptimized mess. War Dogs is made by Team 17. I don't have high hopes. Team 17 is a publisher, my dude. They occasionally made games back in the day for like Worms and shit. Sorry, hate to break it to you. Bulkhead Studios is the one that's doing it. Also, I just spent 10 hours over the weekend playing that bitch. And I have 2.5 hours of footage because I was allowed to record. I just can't show y'all until the embargo's dropped. So I know it runs great. I was running at max settings with DLSS at like 70, 80 FPS, and then turn on frame gen, I'm like 140 plus. So, and my rig is not amazing. It's solid. It's like upper mid-end, but it's not upper tier at all. So you're just wrong. Now, it's not to say you can't have negative feelings for Team 17. I haven't played any of their stuff to really feel the whole, you know, whatever you said, unoptimized mess, but there's a publisher and a developer, if you're not aware, in video gaming. This might be a little bit of news to you, but they're two different entities. The publisher is typically the person who's fronting the money for getting the game out onto the actual platform, sometimes paying developers and shit, you know, paying for the marketing. That's too early. I shouldn't be going to bed yet. And then developers actually want making the game, right? Oftentimes, developers will make a deal with the publisher for whatever numbers, so that way the game can actually get made. They can keep the game funded, and then the publisher will take, you know, a good chunk of revenue, or whatever the deal is, you know. So yeah, you can not like other games that they've published for being messes, but War Dogs is pretty fucking good. Like, I just put a bunch of good hours on the weekend on it. I was just playing it yesterday. And some dude from my fucking tower ends up in my Twitch chat, which is fucking hilarious to me. I don't know how that happened, but anyways, hope you're doing well, Rabble. Team 17 makes mobile games, by the way. Motherfuckers calling Team 17 a mobile developer is hilarious. When they made fucking Worms, man. You kidding me, dude? Worms Armageddon? Dogsies, like they publish a couple mobile games. I don't even know if they have. And suddenly they're throwing on the bus. Like, listen, man, you know, if that's all they've done in the last decade, sure, throw them under the bus. But otherwise, like, dude, they're doing like fucking Hell Let Loose Vietnam as well and shit, man. Like, what? Like, I had the fucking Team 17 Twitch account, whoever's running that, probably community manager, in my fucking chat when I was doing Hell Let Loose when that first came out. They started giving away keys and shit. What are you smoking, dude? Ah, he's a mobile developer. Okay, dude. Okay, calm down. Relax, big cat, alright? Go find some Cheetos. You know, you might have some low blood sugar, get some food going, you know? I think we're good. I think I just go to bed. Sorry, random yap session again, but you know, blame whatever just happened. I don't know. Organize this place a little bit, because we're trying to wait until it's a little later so we can fall asleep. I feel like I get some more guns built up. We might hit the police station soon, I don't know. I'm not very familiar with War Dogs. Why is it so very hyped? Well, Sip, you haven't been around here that long, have you? You've been around since 2025. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate you hanging around, since you've been around like pretty much every stream. However, I come from a place of playing a lot of mill sims on stream. Specifically Arma-based stuff. Arma 2 Daisy mod, Arma 3, be it, you know, Pakistan Life RP, Wasteland, or King of the Hill. Now, you might know King of the Hill from a lot of different other games, right? Somebody holds the objective, that team starts getting points, right? Very basic premises. Well, a dude named Samatra, a modder or developer, what do you want to call him, made a mode for Armor 3, King of the Hill. And it kind of tweaked up the formula. So you have your giant mill sim. You probably might be familiar vaguely with Arma, Sip. Well, Arma's a mill sim, right? Damn it, we woke up from a nightmare at 4 a.m. Fuck me. And you'd basically start off with basically a very basic kit, and you'd have to buy upgrades. How do you get that money? You gotta do stuff. You know, you heal somebody, you get some ammo, or get some XP and cash. You know, once you have enough XP, you unlock the ability to purchase, either temporarily or permanently, new weapons, you know, new attachments and shit, right? So you have like a progression system that way. It's a little bit different, a little more advanced, a little more in-depth than Battlefield stuff, but also because it's still Arma, Milsim, you still have an inventory system. So I could run out there with just a pea shooter pistol, run into the hills where I'm hearing some dude firing off a 50 cal, sneak up on him, pop him once the back of the head, yoink all of his loot. Now I have his ghillie suit and his own 50 cal, and I can reposition it. Boom, I am the sniper now. Look at me, I am the captain. That's what I did for fucking years. Flying shit, gunning shit, all kinds of stuff, right? So now, that was a mode though, and it was built on top of Armor 3, which was in early access for a long fucking time, and it ran like absolute shit until literally last year, when the devs finally like, hey guys, they did a whole blog post about how we figured out something and we fucking, the performance gains are crazy. Too little, too late. That shit was over, like, that party was over a decade ago, you know? Don't care anymore. But apparently, Bulkhead Studios, who have done other stuff the past, like Battalion 1944, which again, you might be like, well, that's not a good sign, Shizzle. That game got abandoned. You're right. But they have some developers on team that are really talented, you know, and they're also gamers, you know, first and foremost. So they got Samatra on board as well. I'm not sure if he's still there. I'm assuming he is. They had him in one of the interviews, like at the company working there. And the dude who hosted Code Forward Gaming, which is the servers that all the King of the Hill servers are on for Armor 3, at the company as well. So it's a whole game based around that mode, which is actually really fucking fun. And it's kind of like a perfect middle ground between like Arma / squad gunplay, which is a little too tactical and too realism, versus Battlefield, which is a little too arcadey, you know? I don't think Battlefield's too arcadey, but Call of Duty is. But yeah, anyways, it sits kind of squarely in the middle, and it's just good. You have proxy VoIP, which means you can have fun shenanigans with randoms on your team or the hostile team. You have, you know, being undergeared and doing the zero to hero shit where you go in with basically just a fucking basic single shot rifle, you know, and gearing up off other motherfuckers. You have unlocks, you know, like it's just fun. You got multifaceted warfare with the ground, you know, the air, the on foot shit, you know. It's building bases like in fucking Squad. It's good. There's a reason why I've been yapping about it basically all year since they revealed it in February, and now that I actually got to try it the other day, it's pretty good. I have some recordings. None of them are particularly amazing. It was mostly just me recording like my first hour of playing it to get the first impressions in, as well as my first like fucking around with the chopper once I actually got controls down, and then my first gun run in the chopper once I got that unlocked. So I got all of those recorded, but it's like 2.5 hours of video, you know. If the embargo drops tomorrow, we'll detour and we'll watch that, you know. But yeah, it's hyped for a reason if you're a milsim enjoyer, because you probably played King of the Hill at one point back in the day, and it's like, oh shit, a full game around that. It's actually not gonna suck. It doesn't. It's really good. But the problem is, I'm angry because they're doing a bunch of weird marketing and shit, and basically just an announcement for an announcement, or announcement for an announcement, or a vague, hey, we don't actually give you a date yet, even though we didn't have a date, but now we've moved up the date. But like, it just, anyways, you came in after the tail end of the rant, and now you're making me repeat it, but it's okay. Have I tried Zero Seavert? I have. You can actually watch the VODs of it on YouTube. I played it like right when it came into early access, and also at 1.0. I didn't put a ton of time in it, but it's actually really cool. Let me see. Have you seen the trailer for the second version? Paramba? I don't know how to say your name. I assume that's how I say it. The second version looks even better. I have 58.6 hours. Last played November 2011. Yeah, if you look at the trailer for the second version, it looks even better. Oh my god. Let me find it real quick here. Zero Seavert. Seaver 2. Don't know when this is coming out, but it looks sick. Plus, it's going to have co-op. The first one is a single-player game. But yeah, the first one was fantastic. I actually liked it. If you want, like, Kiana, your single-player extraction shooter, Zero Seaver, it's it. You know, it's very Tarkov-esque, but also very Stalker-esque with the anomalies and all that shit, you know? Very cool. Second version with multiplayer will be fun. I'm trying to escape from Duckov. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Duckov. I don't know. I feel like Duckov's an inferior version of Zero Seaver just from what I saw. But, you know, if it scratches your itch in the meantime, by all means, you know, I'm not going to shit on that game, right?
What was that? Oh, shit.
But yeah, this is kind of neat.
So, you want to be a hunter, huh?
Like, this looks sick, man. The faux 3D shit, kind of almost Zomboid-esque. Like, you still get your, you know, your map selection, you know, the fucking, some good gun customization and shit, you know, like, it's kind of sick. Awesome different perspective, yeah, I kind of like it. It's kind of like a good evolution, because the previous one was very pixel graphic-y, you know, which isn't a bad thing, right? But this is, it's a little different, but it looks cool still. It looks like it still has the core, like, you know, the anomalies and shit, but now it's like, ooh, we've made enough off of the first game, we can kind of crank it up some more, you know? And this is a very unique art style as well. I'm super fucking pumped for this one. Because co-op alone is going to be such like a prolonger. That's not the word I'm looking for, but it'll keep me in the game enjoying it longer, you know? Oh shit, never saw the second one. Yeah, dude, it's co-op as well. Look at this art style, man. It looks fucking sick, dude. I think they announced this last year. I don't know. I've watched the trailer a couple times on stream, but yeah, obviously the Zomboid music's in the background. But yeah, fucking looks so cool, dude. First one is definitely worth picking up. It's cheap. It's pretty good. It definitely has the shizzle stamp of approval. If you're looking for like a single player extraction shooter, you know, and you don't mind like the art style. Let's see. Underdog developer, right? Should be the first one. Zero Seaver. Yeah, it's $20, man. For $20, like this is the original one, right? This is what this is. It even has like the equivalent of like Rashala and shit. So if you're a Tarkov enjoyer, but you want some of this, like this is pretty cool. It's pretty good. It has like the full weapon customization you would expect, but you know, very pixely art style. I want to say 8-bit, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Still, it's very cool. So yeah, if you're down for this one, it's like, hey, 2 looks even better. Don't know when it's coming out. Probably not coming this year, which I'm okay with. Just because I want to give that a proper amount of time, you know? But yes, definitely can't recommend these enough. It's actually, I think, one of the only games I've ever actually left a Steam review on for this one. It was in early access. It's very good. It's really fun. Yeah, like there's like anomalies and shit as well you gotta kill. Not just like a bunch of different bands and shit. You gotta like deal with like rad suits and whatnot. Various protections, like really cool. Yeah. The VODs for that still exist as well on YouTube if you want to go dig them up. But yes, very cool. Will I revisit it? Probably not. I'm not really in the mood. I got enough other stuff to really fill my plate for now. But you know, never say never, you know. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's hit this house. Oh, that's my house. Let's clean the fence. Let's clean the fence. We got some fuckers that are over here chilling, making some noise. Where, actually? Hang on, what the fuck? Why am I hearing a sprinter? It's a sprinter on the wall. Jesus Christ! Jesus. That's one thing I don't like about all these hedges. They hide fuckers sometimes while they're fucking banging on the shit. Zero Seaver and Hardcore is insanely hard, but fun. Yeah. It's a chill game. I like it. Yeah, Sip. There's an announcement tomorrow. We don't know what with War Dogs, but I do have footage because they allowed us to record, right? But like, you can't share it yet until the embargo drops. Don't know when the embargo is. So presumably tomorrow we're gonna get a closed or open beta or some beta, the beta announcement, and hopefully an actual release date as well. And if that's the case, then hopefully we'll be able to actually show it. I don't know. But I have my opening match and whatnot kind of saved for posterity's sake. Longevity? Yes, that's what I was looking for. Co-op is definitely going to give us a little bit extra longevity for that game, even if it isn't fully finished on release in its early access. Still, I think it'll be pretty cool. Especially since, unless it's movie magic, it does seem like it actually has proxy VoIP in it as well, which is really cool. Even if you could be in Discord with your bros, I feel like proxy VoIP in a lot of games can just add that much extra little oomph, you know, for the immersion to be like, ah, where'd you go, man? Then you hear your buddy screaming from way down the fucking road. It's like, yeah, dude. Also, by the way, you see what we just grabbed, chat? Yes, sir! Ooh! Baby, it is pristine. Oh, we got the soda truck. Ooh, yes, sir. I love me a good step van. Ooh, 96.65%. Oh, the tank's a little damaged, though. And suspension. And the driver's seat. That's about it. Everything else is like 100. Like, the snazzy looking vehicle. Although I don't think there's any gas in it, actually. Nope. We can drive it. Hell yeah. Love that shit. Let's go get this bitch fueled up. Drop this motherfucker off. I like Zomboid, but I hate single-player games with no NPCs. It also eats time as a civil engineer. I get, like, no time. Those high-intense single-player games is my bread and butter. No, I get you. Zomboid is definitely slow-paced. Like, you can obviously play with your friends, you know. But it is very much a slow-burn game a lot of the time. You can crank it up. If you are interested in trying Zomboid and changing it up, look up week 1. That's all I'll say. Or day 1, if you really want to go crazy. Those are, again, mods for Zomboid. But yeah, no, I get you. You know, it's not for everybody, you know. It's not to say we haven't done, you know, crazy ass clearing full military bases, just shooting nonstop, you know, like there's stuff you can do, but the problem is if you don't know how to play the game normally, getting to those points is going to be a chore. And do you want to spend your whole, you know, what limited game time session you have endlessly dying over and over while you learn the game for a couple hundred hours before you actually feel competent, or do you want to just hop in and play a point and click shooter like fucking Zero Secret, you know? Fully don't blame you whatsoever. Let's pull this one in the garage, actually. That said, though, it's very much worth it. Obviously, love me some Zomboid, but again, different games, different game genres, types, different goals, all that shit, you know? But I do love me some Zero Secret. It is a very good game. And that's the kind of shit that I like, right? Even if it isn't a multiplayer or a PvP game, you know? That's the kind of shit I want to see out of the extraction shooter genre, right? Actual innovation, you know? Actually new stuff coming up, you know? Having, like, single-player extraction shooter like that where you actually feel like the game's actually got actual threats for you is really good. It's really good. We'll say that had you not been there for the clearing of the jail during the jail RP session, they would have not survived. I mean, my group, yeah, for sure. The whole team, everybody, I don't know. Like, I'd have to like go back and watch every perspective to see how much it all went. Like, they were spawning a lot. We definitely dropped a lot. I probably didn't drop that many. I mean, I did, but like comparatively, because I was using melee the whole time for the most part. I had my 16 ready to go, but I just wasn't using it because I was letting them do all the shooting. I was being the melee clearer. But I mean, I brought a lot of ammo. The same the Sherber kind of... The Sherber? The Sherber. Same the Sherber kind of died. Love me some Sherber right now, though. Yeah, I feel like after that event, everyone kind of just went off and did their own thing and then quit playing. Now, to be clear, it's not like I was playing with anybody prior anyways, but I don't know anybody on the server, you know? So I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, I'm gonna come live with you. Like, it's kind of weird, you know? So I'm not gonna insert myself into people's like groups RP, you know? That's why I was playing the Ranger, you know? Help people out. Nobody called the fucking radio. One person wandered up to my house. Like, you know, it was fun. I want more events like that to make it worthwhile, you know? I don't know if I'm going to be invited onto whatever's happening next. I know Strippin said he's starting up his own custom thing, because that was Oddlaws RP, right? I think he's doing his own custom setup at the end of the month. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully it's, like, not, you know, right before Zero Company, but whatever. But, there can definitely be some cool events, right? Because everyone's on the server is pretty chill, you know. So we'll see. But I enjoyed my time there. You know, it was good. But yeah, I was gonna log in this morning before the stream. As I wake up and turn on the computers, I was gonna hop on the server and just fuel my generator. In the off chance someone somehow starts up another event, couldn't even get on the server. The fucking Aegis panel mod, whatever, fucking keeps updating, and it keeps leaving the players locked out because the server doesn't go down to like update it very often. So it's like, oh, well, I guess that's kind of the, you know, nail in the coffin of Ranger Cliff hopping back on, because I don't want to hop back on at all my fucking food stores fucking gone off. It's like, that's, yeah, whatever. It was fun, though. I'm more than happy to join in any other future shit, though. Because it clearly showed, like, to me, that one of the biggest things, like, obviously I'm fine with RP. Obviously there's a lot of drama that can come with it, but that's, you know, smaller games, smaller community drama like that is not going to happen as much, you know, like in Zomboid. It's not like GTA. GTA's bad. But oh, we were coming down for the van. I'm getting sidetracked while I'm yapping. It showed me that Zomboid actually can feel solid in multiplayer. I was very worried about Zomboid multiplayer because I've never done much of it other than just some co-op here and there over the years, and that's so far out of memory I can't remember. And when I played Zomboid multiplayer, Stable 42 multiplayer at the end of last year, it was really bad, super desyncy. And despite the server seemingly being on East Coast, what we were playing on, it was very manageable. I didn't really have too many moments of like, oh shit, what the fuck? There was some delayed on like the secondary explosion of the heads when you smack them down, but it didn't even always happen all the time. Sometimes it was laggy, sometimes it wasn't, you know? It felt good enough, I wasn't really noticing. Obviously, I can feel absolutely buttery smooth when I'm doing single player, right? But it's not a noticeable enough difference that it pulls me out of it and ruins the time when I'm doing multiplayer, you know? I think the biggest thing is you gotta have, at this point, for another like server like that to happen and to be more successful, you gotta have your settings dialed in straight away. And I think a lot of what happened that server, it was a lot of first timers or low hour count players, which again, not a, you know, a diss or anything like that, you know, or putting people down. I think a lot of it was getting people used to the game, you know, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Now they got an idea of how difficult it is, and any subsequent servers or reboots or whatever can have it dialed up, you know, to an appropriate amount. Hopefully. But I had a good time. But yeah, I'm like, if another one starts, hopefully I can be there from the get-go, because being late was like, my starter first day I killed 6 zombies, man. I did like a 7-hour session or something like that, and I killed 6 zombies. That's like an unforgivable amount. Like, they had already cleared the town and the respawn wasn't turned on, so I was like, oh, it was an apocalypse, a rapture simulator. Everyone's dead, everyone's gone, like what the fuck happened? It's kind of boring, you know? So, yeah. But again, that was, they had the server no respawn turned on, you know? So, overall, I still had a fun time. I don't regret that week of on that server at all. It was good. I would like some more, but I think that server is basically done, which is fine. I still think the best way to host like a Zomboid server with streamers for like roleplay and shit would be limited hours online. So it's not online 24/7. Say, hey, it's gonna be up for these like 10 hours a day. You don't have to be on for all of them. You don't have to be on for any of them, but it's gonna be up for only those hours a day, right? That way you can kind of have continuous stories, not like, oh, hey, this person's logging off because of a different time zone or whatever, and so now you're the only person on your group, so it's like, well, now what do I fucking do, you know? And then they log on and now you've done so much shit, or you died and they don't even know. Like, I feel like having like a certain set windows for stuff is a better situation. And I feel like that's been done before as well, so I don't think it's that even unheard of. But who knows? I'm not hosting shit because I don't fucking want to. I'll happily join shit though. It was good. It was a good time. One of the streamers had mentioned they wanted it easier next time. I was like, brother, it's low pop, multi-hit, no sprinters, and journal mod. What do you mean? Right? Holy fuck. Listen, I'm not saying I didn't have a good time, because I did. It was a great time. Especially, like, the prison event made it all worth it. Otherwise, I'd be like, I don't know. It was okay. Like, I didn't really see anybody for RP. Having, Donna show up at our place, that was cool. But again, it was like a 2-minute interaction. Then she bounced and then the server crashed, and then she zipped off immediately. You know? And then the other guy, we crossed him for like 30 seconds on a road, you know? Like, we didn't really get any RP. It's kind of boring in that respect, you know? Because we couldn't find people and people spread out, and I didn't want to, like, hey guys, well, I know from watching Stripper Stream, he's over at the farm, so we're going to join them. Like, no, it's fucking stupid, you know? So all I had was like regular Zomboid to fall back on, and comparatively, like, there's hardly any zombies in so many places. Places are already looted, people are loot piling. It's like, like, easier next time. Like, maybe you should put some hours in single player to get used to it, you know? That's on Ranger Cliff. Yeah, I just didn't log in. Like, the prison event was on a Monday. I was already feeling kind of like after the first 3 days, I was like, there's not really much going on, you know. Like, I didn't want to meta where people's bases are, so I just had to like basically just kind of roam and just hope we spot somebody, which we spotted one person in passing. Another person wandered up to my base and then promptly fucked off, which was like, oh, that's a bummer. I was hoping to start some RP, but like, okay, fine. But the event made it all worth it, right? Because it was a really sick event. It was like a good 2-hour, 3-hour event. Just basically just, you know, fucking around the prison. That was good. That was fun. Good group too, you know? It was very, very chill. But, yeah, I didn't really have a lot to do, honestly, you know? Didn't have a lot to do, so I was kind of prepped up. It's like, hey, if there's another event, I will show up, and we'll have a good time. But no other events popped up, you know? I thought they're going to turn, like, the prison into, like, a town. That was kind of, like, the whole point of it. The event was like, hey, clear it out so we can start building a town. But sounds like most people quit logging in. And there was already not a lot of people during my hours, because I started very early in the morning. There was only ever, like, maybe a handful when I hopped on tops, and then maybe, like, 6 or 7 people afterwards, you know? It was pretty quiet, though, you know? So, I had a blast, though. That prison event was really cool. But yeah, hopefully anything else in the road, down the road I get invited to that also hopefully has a better rule set, more, I don't know, some kind of structure to it. I don't know. Living in the middle of nowhere with nobody else was kind of a snore fest. And it's not to say that wasn't a bad character, or that it wasn't a bad character or bad roleplay. It's just nobody was calling for fucking help, you know. And I wasn't running into people to help, so I'm just like, all right. It's just camping RP at this point, which I've done plenty of times on my own single player, you know. Like, what's the point of spending time on a multiplayer server doing that when I can just do it on my own and actually start exploring the new towns again, you know? So, yeah, it's what it is. Do I have good boots on? I should. Riding boots. You know what? I don't actually know if I've ever actually teched actual boots damage. Military boots. We don't have the best, so we'll look up military boots. Stomping power. Do not actually have stomping power listed anymore? Highest stomp power, really. Is it not listed? There's resistances and shit. It doesn't actually have a stomp power setting. Huh. Riding boots. Doesn't... I swear stomp power used to be an actual stat we could see on the wiki. Slightly worse than military boots. Really? That's what the wiki says. Why can't we see stomping power anymore? So are hiking boots and work boots and high boots and regular boots worse than the military boots? It doesn't actually say on a lot of these. What happened to stomping power? Why'd they get rid of it? Huh. Why? Yeah, there's actual no numbers. That's weird. It's very weird. I guess we'll just Google it, see what happens. Zomboid stomping power. Let's see if there's any actual... Military boots offer the highest, around 2.5x. Again, that's not on the wiki anymore, so I'm curious why they're hiding these numbers. Like, I know they were never in game, that's fine, but I swear the wiki used to. Alright, whatever. Fuck it, well, where's the military then? Some fucker's over here making a ruckus. Let's go fucking get him dealt with. I'm not seeing here, what the hell? What is that? Why? There's... I was there the entire 11-hour stream. Yeah, that was the prison one was fun, man. It was good. More events like that would be fantastic. Big old area for us to clear as a big group or something like that, you know? Louisville would be fantastic to set up in, but you really gotta have people in their game for Louisville. Oh shit, there's multiple! Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. One was corner camping, the other one was door smacking. Like, oftentimes, if it's just one, like inside of a house, I'll just open it and I'll sprint into it, or I'll open it and I'll instantly just fucking spam spacebar to get the knockdown so I can just go straight for the attack, right? Stop them from getting a lunge in, but when you got a corner camper like that, it's like, ooh, no, you gotta get out of dodge immediately. Anything good in here? Ooh, green pen. I don't think we have one of those yet. Good. Alright. Well, we've pretty much already been in the back of here and checked everything else. Oop, got some popcorn. But yeah, we checked everything else, so we can start looting this place since we're here. Well, I watched back when I got my neck cut open, because that was the only time I actually got hit to the place. It happened because I just wasn't zoomed in. There were so fucking many zombies during that opening fucking clearing spot that I didn't realize that a couple of them, I thought there were players right next to me. There were zombies actually creeping up, you know, through the middle of the front of the group, right? So it was myself and Wilbur or JP. He got hit as well at the same time. It's like, oh fuck. Like, it was close. We got lucky it was only a laceration. Still, like, a laceration is like the tier 2 wound. Like, on your neck, bleed out nearly instantaneously if you don't pay attention. Got real lucky with that one. I think we got a tire pump, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. I'm assuming I have a mechanics one, but I'm not 100%, so we'll grab it. Yeah, I'm definitely happy I brought that much gear to the actual prison raid. I just kind of wish I brought another setup. But luckily, Naomi had her own shoddy, so it's like all the extra shoddy ammo worked out. So it kind of worked out perfectly. But I am curious where the actual armory is in that bitch, because we didn't see it with the path we took. We saw a little bit of like one of the cell blocks, which was really fucking chaotic and cool for a second there. But we actually didn't find the armory, so I am curious where that's at in that bitch. Because I do want to clear out this run on my own. We'll see if it ends up happening or not, obviously. We're going to need a lot. We just did a drive around earlier, if you missed it, chat. We drove around the prison in our save, and there's a lot. There's a lot with our settings, so yeah. I don't know how many were there for their run, but a GM on the roleplay server said they spawned in at least 1,000 for the event, so it's like, yeah. That was with the group though. Solo, it's you know, it's gonna be a little bit of a haul. We'll make it though. To grab this ice cream cooler. Ew. Alright, let's get on home. Atomic with big mags. Yeah, well, we got a good weapon mod now, so we should be able to find something like that. We just gotta go elsewhere first, you know. Which means finishing up town, clearing up the police station. Also, there might be a hidden gun store in town. I'm not 100%, and I don't want an answer. Fuck you, don't spoil shit. But I swear on the subreddit, someone posted vaguely about one kind of being in Rosewood, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. Because again, the whole place has been overhauled, right? So there actually might be a place that's kind of like a gun store. I'm not sure. So I'm hoping between the houses, the random basements, and the police station that we can find enough of an arsenal to then let me pull open the map instead here. Give me a sec. One moment, please. Where's this at? Nope. That's wrong. There we go. The tentative plan, long-term goals, this character, right? Because we're here in Rosewood, right? Tentative plan is goop up all we can from guns and ammo here. Because this is 2-pack. We're not touching that. Clear all this up, slow burn, and then take all that and go down the road and use that to clear up the... We'll go down here to the old ranger station. Probably only gonna be like maybe 30 zombies. There's tops. That'll be easy peasy. Hopefully some good ammo. Use all of that accumulation to then take that and hit the actual gun store here and use that accumulation to then go hit this bitch, the military surplus, and eventually use that to either do probably guns unlimited before the prison. Probably. Maybe we'll flip it around. Who knows? But that's generally speaking what I want to do. Which also leaves me plenty of stuff to do whilst also still not checking out all the new areas. Because we also could check out Falls Lake because there's like the police station there that got overhauled. The gun store and shit, you know. All kinds of goodies to check out, you know. So, like, I want to see what the new Muldrow police station looks like. I haven't seen that yet, you know. I haven't actually stepped foot in the vanilla Riverside police station yet. I want to do that, you know. Like, there's a lot of shit that I want to be checking out, you know. So, assume we don't die. That's the plan of this character. Do all the things. But first, we gotta clear town now, you know? And now we have a noble steed for that quest, which very stoked about this ride here. Because we don't really need a trailer. I mean, a trailer would be good, obviously. But this bitch has got like 140 spot in there right now, 140 space. Like, it's pretty good. 208 space. My bad. Thing is juicy. Whoop, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Doing that. Does all gun stores give same amount of loot? No. Because I feel like the amount of West Point gun store gives amazing. Well, yeah, that's no. They're all different. They're just different stores and different sizes and whatnot. Specifically, the West Point gun store is actually called Stendo's Gun Store because it's off of a passed away modder for Zomboid who actually I think made gun mods. I think I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's who Stendo was, and so they did like as a memorial to him. So that's why it's Stendo's gun shop, right? I might have to move that one. I might have to move these things out of the way so I can actually back all the way in. Otherwise, I won't be able to like access this back row here easily. But yeah, some of them are much smaller. That one's a pretty solid store, but also it's in West Point, right? So like getting there easily, unless you spawn in West Point, it's kind of a pain in the butt, right? Because you gotta go through. For me, I'd basically have to go through all of this strip to get down there, or dip around and go this way, or go cut through and go the back way, and then hit the store, which at this point it's probably gonna have a fuck ton of zombies down to my settings. And if I get there, that's if I get there like right now today on like day like what, 7, wherever it is, day 8, day 9. But if I actually get to day 30, it's gonna be just, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, you know, if we stay alive long enough in any given run, I'll go for it, right? But definitely not an early priority with how far away it is. I could put that right there, or I could put a fridge there, another chest freezer here. I could put the ice one there, but if we put that one there, then I can't put the cabinets that I want, so... Do we just say fuck it and put the popsicle freezer down here? I think we do. I think we do. I think that's good enough. I do want another fridge from like more sodas and whatnot, but that's okay. We really gotta go get some cabinets. Now that we actually have the hammer, we gotta go do that soon. I think that's what we do for the rest of the day, is we renovate the kitchen. Get all the other shit in order in here. Do you have a favorite town? The new Riverside's pretty fucking cool, but we died there yesterday. We had a few sessions in there. I didn't get to fully explore it. Honestly, I haven't explored all the new towns. If we had to like put a favorite on any of them, Louisville. I mean, come on, it's a fucking city-sized city. It has giant skyscrapers. It has giant malls. It has a convention center. It has so much there I haven't explored yet, and I spent hundreds of hours there. Like, the place is literally insane. The scale of world building that they've done there is actually unseen of in any game, it feels like an actually city scaled city that you can fully explore. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. That said, because it hasn't had an overhaul, any of the new ones, the new overhauls are so cool. They're new to explore. I love Riverside. Rosewood we haven't fully explored yet. It still feels pretty fucking cool, right? But Louisville's gonna get that overhaul eventually. It's gonna be a long time probably, but it's gonna get it as well. So Louisville again, you know. But right now, any of the new ones. Overall though, if we're comparing them all, like, you know, pre, you know, glow up, Louisville's fucking so crazy, dude. You can literally just, you could always just, if you get a mod for spawning in Louisville, you could just play your entire career of just playing in Louisville and never see the rest of the map and be perfectly content. Like, it's actually incredible. Now, I do enjoy me some variety, as it is the spice of life, so, you know, I will, you know, if I'm gonna do it, like, the real long-term goal of any given Zomboid run is start outside of Louisville, work my way up into a Louisville well past the peak population, so I have a huge slog to get through, and then we live through and start clearing Louisville. That's the dream, you know? Because at that point, I can accumulate enough, you know, firearms wealth outside the map that I can then have an okay time burrowing into that map with said goods, you know? And I think that'd be just a great trip, you know? But that's, you know, that's like actual IRL months of streaming to get there, right? To clear all the other towns up first. So, you know, it's not happening anytime soon. But it'd be swell. Oh no. We need to find better backpacks still, man. The fact that I'm using just a basic-ass school bag is kind of ass. But that's what for tomorrow's stream's for. Okay. Still pissed we died in Riverside, man. We had such a good house there. I love that setup, but oh well. Win some, you lose some. I played the game for only 70 hours, so I haven't been to Louisville yet. Oh yeah, Louisville's good, man. Louisville's good. You're gonna have a hell of a time getting in there. Okay, let's go grab some shelves. We're looking for 2 uppers and 2 lowers. Could get some food too. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. The fucker, get off my fence, you bitch! Oh god, we're slowing down. No! Can't repair it. Doesn't actually give me any option whatsoever. Very annoying. I was hoping we could use the repair option just to like see, you know, how fucked it got off of that, but don't know.
I think that graveyard was worst. Had hella zombies there. Eh,
It's okay. The problem is there's no real reason to go there. There's no like loot. So you could actually kind of just skip over if you wanted to. Ooh, look at that, chat. Look at that. There's 4 uppers. There's even a curved upper. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, come on, baby. Don't fail me. That's 45% chance to break. Just over a coin flip to succeed. Come on, baby. Give me that overhead cabinet, baby. Come on. Yes. All right. 2 for 2. Hog, maybe? Question mark. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that cabinet. Yes. And can we snag the curved one even? No way, right? Surely not. Ooh, little taco shell we missed. Fuck, can't have that. Going bad. It's stupid of me to let that happen. Alright. Come on. Fuck. Tragedy has struck the kitchen. Listen, we already got 2. That's already a win in my book. But can we get 3 for 4? Oh, yes. Alright. Alright. Very nice. Let's drop these off here. A little too heavy to grab the other ones. Alright, that's good. That's very good. Now, give me some of these basic bitches. Bop, bop, bop. Toss the microwave and the coffee and the cactus. Toss them into the bin. Don't care. Okay. Come on. Give me that piece, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Alright, surely I'll get the corner piece though, right? Come on. Come on. Yes. Now. Give me this one, we're good. I only need a 2 up, 2 down, baby. Come on. Yes. Alright. Plank. Okay. Kitchen renovation well underway. Even got an extra upper we can fuck around. Motherfuck. How dare you assault my gate? Back, fiend. Back. Alright, what else? I wonder where these bitches are coming from. Bitches do be wandering. Also, they do be shopping. Look at that little corner piece right there. It's beautiful. What am I going to do with all of these? I don't know. We have one extra. All right, we got these 2 right here, obviously. We could put another counter right there in the corner. I don't know if I want one right here, right? Because I'll have to, like, walk around that, you know? So maybe one right here wouldn't be a terrible idea. Move the trash bin out. Well, that means we're going to need a lower there. We could put that one there. We can walk right under. But then it's going to kind of cover up that countertop over there. So I think this one's a good spot to cover up. I could obviously flip it around and have it here, but I don't want that, right? Ooh. Doesn't feel bad. What about top of the white corner top? What do you mean? Oh, the corner piece up top? No, it didn't really work out. I don't know why. We harvested a corner piece, but it didn't come out as a corner piece, so I don't know. Even though the bottom corner piece came out as a corner piece. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably because I don't think I've seen corner pieces until the latest glow up, which is what they call the map overhaul with 42 Sable. My guess is they probably just don't have like placeable versions for players yet, you know. So when you convert it by picking it up, it probably just like just regular one and just stacked them up, you know. Maybe if I didn't have a stack of them already, maybe it would have picked up just the individual quarter one. Could have been good, but I don't know. Right there looks good. You think so? I'm kind of like, I can't really put it over these guys. I might be able to like rig it, but this isn't terrible, you know? We could still put stuff there. I do kind of want one in the corner here, though, but I guess we could save that for a different one if we find like a brown piece and a brown upper. That'd be kind of good, because this kind of fits in the whole white aesthetic in here, kind of. Yeah, you convinced me. I think that's good. We can put like water or sodas and something in that one, you know. It's looking good in here now. I like it. I like it. Let's move the coffee maker and the microwave over there, I think, personally. Facing the camera, you know, not away from it, you know. There. Corner, we pick up the fucking stupid billboard because I don't care about corkboard right here, you know. You know, we'll hide in here. Okay, yes, kitchen's looking good. I'm thinking make this an opener. So utensils will go there, and then we have seasonings right here. We'll do salt. Pasta. So that way they have some good organizational work going. Let's get this fucking can out of here. I don't want this thing here anymore. I think I'm committing to putting like a corner piece or a regular piece, and then I upper it there. If we can find a matching set. Preferably for these guys, but whatever. We'll just put that in there. That'd be good, I think. Actually, trash bin perfectly fits right here. No, it doesn't. Fuck you. God damn it. We can put it right out here. Who cares? Hear that shit? Is that just some ambient? Someone's on the gate, though. That's a loud fucking cracking ambience. Felt like a bird hitting the window, you know? Almost. Not quite as much of a kind of hollow thud, but still. Some weird shit with that, you know? Bitches just keep wandering up to the gate. Where they come? Is that the, migration trying to happen? Because the game thinks there should be so many zombies inside this place, it's trying to push them slowly in here and migrate some? Is that what we're getting? Maybe? I'm not seeing a fucking end. They keep slowly wandering up. I don't like it. Will it fill the silver fridge? So I feel like I had that at one point in build 42. Might have been one of my Louisville runs, I don't know. I feel like though for doing a cabinet top over a fridge, you have to place them in a certain order. I think it's like cabinet down and then fridge, maybe? Or maybe it's never worked and maybe I'm confusing it with other shit. I thought I've done that before though, because a cabinet top over it looks, in my opinion, probably the best, right? Because that way you kind of like you fully utilize the space, but it might not allow me to do that anymore, or never did, and I'm on crack. No uppers here, sadly. I think we'll have to go across the street and look for some other spots. We can obviously grab those cabinets, but those don't quite blend in with the ones that, you know, so we'll hold off for now, I think. I wonder if I can do something with this hatchet head. Assemble aided item. Not that one. Let's do required item Bone War. Make Bone War hatchet. Leather strips and a branch, huh? Really? Can't use anything better, huh? Head. Yeah, there's really no other. We swap up side stick. It has to be a tree branch as well, huh? Weird. Okay. Well, we can make that happen. tree branch should be pretty easy to find. Same with some leather. Let's go poke our head at the gate, see if there's any jackets to rip up. Open doors in the van. There's a mod for that. Called, I believe it's Vanilla Vehicles Animated. It's in my mod list right below you from what Nightbot posted. It's the Steam collection of all the mods I'm currently using. So if you're curious about that, you can flip that on. There's also a lot of different mod options when you're installing it, like whether or not you want your character to appear in the car. I don't use that because in the transition period of like your character hopping in, they'll kind of like pop through the roof of the car and it's a little immersion braking, so I don't run with that, right? But I really love the extra immersion I get from opening doors and shit and leaving them, so you can kind of see, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. Which can also just be tactically, you know, advantageous to be able to see exactly where the open door is to your car can actually be kind of huge. You know, that way you know, because some doors in the game are kind of a bitch to figure out. Can we not cut into strips? Oh, we need scissors, right? Can't use a knife. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's pretty cool, so that's kind of a prerequisite, in my opinion, whenever I'm playing Zomboid, is to run the Vanilla Vehicles Animated. I fucking love that shit. There's not branches around here. Can you not find branches? Those are twigs. I guess we could just start foraging. I swear there's a way to actually, find the branches. Maybe we just chop up some bushes, you know? I guess we don't have the stuff to chop up these bushes, huh? Remove grass? No. Okay. Because you can pick up twigs and you can pick up log, but I swear there's a tree branch one too as well, but maybe not. Broken branch. I'm hearing a zombie as well over here. Aha! A little twofer. Nice. Let's skedaddle back to base. Like skinning logs, yeah, we got to double up. We actually had a tree branch spawn in via forging on top of the one we picked up, so we're good. They're just kind of funky. I think that's probably one of them, maybe, right there. Yep. Didn't even need to leave the gate once I got the jacket. Could just come back in. Oh, well. My back's killing me. Chat, we're gonna be wrapping it up here, I do believe. Thanks for hanging today, though. We appreciate ya. Hope y'all have been enjoying whatever shenanigans are going on here. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Surviving more of this, unless something else comes out. Because I'm always about checking out new games, but tend to plan. More Zomboid. Now the question is, can we cut into strips? I need some skizzers. Strip. Cut. We just need to find some scissors. Let's do craft. There we go. We can just walk around with this now. I swear I've got some scissors somewhere over the rainbow. Is he? Oh my god, maybe we don't. Wait. Any fucking knife works. Come on, guys, really? I don't have a fucking knife for this shit? What do you mean? How is this not lit up yet? Please, game. Okay, fucking a kitchen knife. Sure, dude. Whatever. Alright, let's assemble this hatchet now. Bone War. What? Oh, they're dirty. Okay. I was about to say, like, how the fuck is that not working? Oop. Bone War hatchet. Hell yeah, brother. Now, is it good? Probably not. But we got it. Let's drop this shit in here, and you can go in there, and let's look up the stats of this thing versus a regular hatchet, shall we? I'm curious. What's so how's it hold up, you know? Because I've never done like the bone smithing shit in this, you know. Never really appealed to me to bother going down like with napping or some shit. The fuck it is. PZ Wiki. Let's see. Bone War Hatchet. And then we go boom, and then we type in hatchet. Boom, and then we look at these. Okay, so alright, so regular hatchet 10-15, 10-10, so it breaks faster. Okay. Damage 0.7 to 1.5. 0.5 to 1. Ooh, door damage. Oh no. This thing is a piece of shit. The crit chance higher. Attack speed the same, the range is the same, but the damage is. This has a way higher high end, higher lower end. Not crazy high low end, but still. I mean, listen, if you're looking for something to level up your axes and you're not using meat cleavers, I guess it works. But like, look at this fucking condition table. Average condition 100. Meanwhile, 150, like 290 caps out, 240. Like, okay, at the high levels it's not as bad, but at the low level it's like, it's pretty abysmal. But hey, we got it now, I guess. So that's cool, right? I don't know, not really. It's kind of there. Let's get this other shit dropped off and wrap this one up for the day, shall we, chat? I'm fucking starving. We'll organize an actual kitchen tomorrow. I ain't doing that shit right now. No siree, Bob. Alright, cool. Some food sounds good. What do we got? Any ice cream? You know what? Let's just have a bunch of yogurt. Actually, those are good yogurts. Can we find stale yogurts anywhere? I have some stale yogurts, I would think. There's a mug in there, too. That's not my problem. Is that pizza stale? That pizza's stale. Let's grab these 2 pizza slices. Have ourselves a little pizza party. Who doesn't love stale frozen pizza that you then microwave so it accidentally turns into fucking, like, just bricks of wood? Mmm, delicious. Alright, 10 p.m. Good time to call it. Chat, thanks for hanging today. I'll be back tomorrow. We will continue the run. We are well underway. Let me get a screenshot, actually, for tomorrow. Ah, yes. We're looking quite good here. We're looking quite good indeed, indubitably. Why is the buttons not working? Hello? Not you? Whatever, man. I don't even give a fuck. I'm outie. I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat. I see you have ladders, which I lost a run falling into a hole. Yeah, ladders is... like, listen, there's no point in not running the ladders mod, right? Like, they just work. There's no prerequisites. It's chill. And you'll save your butt, you know? But I'm out. See you tomorrow, chat. Thanks for hanging. If you're new to the channel, follow me here on Twitch. Sub to the YouTube channel. The VODs are over there. Check them out if you're bored. I'm out. Good night.